Yo, what's up, Bill? How you doing? Hit the like, you guys. Hit the like, please. What's up, Shantae? How you doing? Hit the like, please. Good because hold on 1 second. We're good. Stupid thing. All right. Let's see. Shantae Knox, what's going on? Shantae Knox, BU, what's going on? First one on the live stream, BO, you were. Let's were you the first one to hit like? Good because I get to watch stream. Knox says that's good. Happy Valentine's Day. Likewise, BU. Shantae says, did you really start stream? Did you really? Yep, I barely just started it right now. It's on. The stream is less than 2 minutes old right now. Let me see. Who should I send the invite to? Should we go to Gabe? Let's go, you guys. Friday Night Lights at the Skol Zone. Let's go. Friday Night Lights at the Skol Zone. All right, Shep, are you on? If not, you better be on. If not, those members are gonna be flying in here for to skip you. I'll put you down for subscribers right now, nonetheless. But if you're not loaded up and ready to go, first come, first serve. What's up, Carter? What's going on? How you doing, man? How are my magnificent people doing out there in the world today? I got you listed, Shep. What's up, Francis? Let's play. Let's go. Are you on right now? Are you on right now, Shep? I'm telling you, man, you better be on because you can call first, but as soon as a member calls, there it is. Look, should have been on. Once the members start coming in, I can't wait 5 minutes. Those members are going to be in here before 5 minutes. What's up, Hova? That's two of them right there, Shep. All one of them has to do is I got next. I can't help it. You had the membership and you said I canceled it. Your fault. You would have a for sure shot. I would have waited the 5 minutes, but you decided to cancel it. There's three of them right there, Shep. You were all big and bad talking about I canceled your membership, Skull. Well, you canceled the membership. That means you canceled your VIP access. Hova, there you go. Hova's first. He's the first one that asked. Let me see. Zach says I can. There's two of them right there. So unsub. You're not hurting my feelings. What are you hurting? You act like the stream. You act like you act like me playing Madden's gonna stop when you unsubscribe. What do you want me to do? I can't help it. Unsubscribe to me. Unsubscribe to the next person. Do your thing. He said he sent you an invite. Gabe said. Bro just coming in here, he was first in line. He was first one to ask for a game, but he's like, wait 5 minutes. I'm like, they're not gonna wait. No spamming, he says. No spamming. King Francis said no spamming, so we're not spamming. So look, real quick, Hova's got first game because he came in with the membership badge, right? So I came up with a new solution. Some of you aren't gonna like it, but I got no choice but to go this route. Yo, yeah, Zach, I could put you down. Hold on. Members. Let me put Zach down. All right, so look, check this out. We're not on Shep Zone. All love though. So look, to make things a lot more easier, I gotta delete Shep. I don't know. I'll leave him up there. Soldiers get above the members because the members are the $3 members. Now, because of $3 members, it gets real hectic and real long. The list gets real long for members. If you want to jump the subscribers and the members, go after that Soldiers badge. The Soldiers badge only costs $2 more, but there's nothing wrong with the $3 badge unless you know how that list operates. This list right here for members operates to it gets overwhelming. There might be about like 10, maybe 13, up to maybe about 15 members that come in here and want to play. I got that already. You're a Soldier? Hold on, let's pull up the members list. Let me make sure there's no personal information coming up, Gabe. So when we go to the members, it'll show me right here who's who. So Gabe said that he's a Scolger. See, look, like Johnny's a Scolger. Zach's a starter. It tells me right here who's who. So let's go to Gabe. Let's go to Gabe. Looking for a 49er picture. There's my boy Francis. Look, Smokehouse legend. There's Mama Skull. Where's Gabe though? Where is Gabe? Gabe, where you at? I didn't see Gabe. Did you guys see Gabe? Are you not a member no more, Gabe? Let me see. Where's Gabe at? I thought Gabe was a member. Gabe, don't tell me you canceled the match. Yup, Gabe, you're not on no more. Should be. It didn't pop up. Look. It tells me like the Scolgers. Look, these guys are above the members. I'll look one more time, Gabe, but I don't see that you're a member anymore. I'll go slow. See, that's it. Gabe isn't on the Gabe has 2. But where's he at? I didn't see him on there. Can I get game? Rimway says, where you at on the list? Rimway, your starter, you get put on the members list. So Zach's got first, so let's put Rimway. Rimway's up there. SGA, where you at with the membership? SGA Sports Talk, where you at? Starter, you get put on the members. Let's go. SGA Sports. Can't type the T. Yo, can I get a quick game in, Zach? You can. I'm just trying to get, because Gabe says that he's got the Scolgers pass, but he didn't pop up at all. So I wonder what happened. He says, W's in the chat. Let's go. Come on. So look, I came up with the solution because look, the members are already starting to come in. Look, 3 members. But if you want to bypass the members, the Scolgers will put you above the members. It'll be right there. You'll be all up there above the members. It sounds crazy, but look, you'll see, you guys will see as the stream goes on. No, I feel like Gabe had the starter. I feel like he did too, but he's not popping up. Look. So we'll go from the top. I swear I thought he had the members. Look. I'll show you the whole entire screen and I'll go slow. I thought Gabe had the members, one of them. I'll just re-get it. No, I know it was no problem. It's just weird that you're not on there, Gabe. See, and that's it for the list. Gabe was passing them out, probably just ran out and he hasn't seen, possibly. All right, so he's about to renew it. So it's a monthly fee. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Minnesota's Finest. You got to buy it every month. Yeah. I wish it was like a one-time thing, a one-time membership fee. But it's not a bad price. Look, for me, memberships. For levels, look, this is what I'm putting up for a starter. It's only $2.99 for the starter, right? And then for the Scolgers, it's only $2 more for $4.99. And then Francis got that one right there. Those are the only 3 that I have right now. That one's real favorable for a lot of people. That one, I would go for that one if I could, because I know for me, I'm going through tough times too. But Scolger, if you can do it, if you can muster up $5, it's $5. But that's what the price. That's the prices that I put. I try to be reasonable. And then for people that just want to support the channel, Francis, there's a Smokehouse Legends pack right there. I renewed it and grabbed the smokehouse this time. He did. I did not join 26 days ago. I joined like a month ago. That's what it's saying, Rimway. How do I upgrade my membership? It won't let me upgrade. Francis, do you cancel your membership and then go after it again? If you get Smokehouse Legend, you get Smokehouse Legend. I want to say Smokehouse Legends gets to call the shot, man. I don't know, man. I didn't think people were gonna go after the smokehouse badge. But if you get that smokehouse badge, I feel like there should be an extra perk in there. There should be, because that's a top dollar one right there. How long have you been live? My timer says 11 minutes. Can we get these games started? I'm trying to see what's going on with the badges thing, because who was it? SGA Sports Talk wants to upgrade his membership. I think you got SGA. I think you got to cancel your membership and then you got to go and reapply for the one that you want. Won't let me get the smokehouse, he says. Gabe wanted that smokehouse. Oh man, Gabe. Maybe on a different account, your other account, Gabe. That man said, I'm going for the smokehouse. I didn't think anybody was gonna go after that smokehouse, man. That's why I could have easily, I made a funny one for like 500 or 600 bucks. I was like, that's to help me retire badge, but I deleted that one. I was like, nah, I don't wanna do that. Rimway says I'll be back. Okay, Rimway. So far we've got a few games already lined up, and I know I should already be playing, but who's first? Rimway says I'll be back. Skull, can I get a game? You're cook. I can put you on the list for sure. You're cook. You're on the list. You're cook. All right. So let's see. Did anybody send an invite? No, not yet. I think Hova asked for a game. Can I get a game too, Braden? I'll put you down, Braden. I got you, Braden. Do you want me to send you one, Zach? Send. If you're a member, send me an invite. If you're a member, send me an invite, and I'll take the invite. So that way we can get this thing going. Rimway upgraded. You upgraded, Rimway? I don't know why it's not letting me get it, he says. You've been having issues with it, Gabe. Like with the membership gifts and all that. You've been having issues. Zach sent the invite. Rimway said no. All right, Zach. All Madden, right? 4-minute quarters all Madden. Competitive. Connection is lost. The servers are messed up. I'm trying to play, but they're kicking me out. All right, Zach. Let me send you the invite. Let's see if that'll work. All right. I said, I don't know what's going on. What the hell's going on? Can I go next? Hova says, absolutely, Hova. Let me put you down. Hova's got next. When it went out, I just got the better one, he says. So you gotta wait for the membership to run out, and then once the membership runs out, it'll give you the option to upgrade if you want. I think you could cancel it though. I think you can't cancel it. I will be back in 10 minutes. I have to make a football edit. Carter, you take care of business. Make get that paper trail started, man. Bro, can I go do something real quick? Zach says, like, not play Madden. All right, I can play Hova, and then you can play be after Hova. No, you don't read my last comment. What did you say, Rimway? He said no. He said upgrade. What do you mean upgrade? What do you mean, Rimway? Did you upgraded? You would have popped up on the what you call it on the screen on the chat. Let me see, Rimway. Where are you at? Let me see. Look, right there. Rimway's right there. Joined 26 days ago. He's under the starter. Bro, can I go do something real quick, please? Okay. Wait, no, I'm next. Rimway says. Go Vikings. I'm about to play. Look, I'm going to show you why Hova's next. Ready for this? Where's he at? Right here. Hova is right there. He's a scolder. Go Vikings. Let's go, Viking fan. I'm about to play Hova, then Zach, then Rimway. Zach, yeah, it's already in that order. Look, it's already in that order. Hova, Zach, Rimway. Just being fair, Rimway, because look, bro, like literally, like I don't know, man, because literally it's getting to the point where the membership badge, the one that's for $3, bro, that list gets up to here. That list gets up to like 10, maybe 15 people at a time, and I'm like, man, I don't know. I got to come up with a different solution. I'm like, all right, so that way better order and all that, so that way people don't have to wait as long for an extra $2. I know it sounds crazy, but I mean, that's the only way I could think of. You really don't want to wait. Or if you just want to drop a one-time donation for the day and be like, just drop whatever it is that you want to drop, you can skip the line. But it's entirely up to you. Jimbo, what's good? What's up, Jim Bob? What's up, Jimbo? How you doing? What's up, Tyler the Explorer? How you doing? Love Bug said hi. What's up, Love Bug? Love Bug. All right, let's go and let's get Juke Man. Let's go and play Juke Man. Good. I can play, Zach says. All right, I got you right after Hova, Zach. You'll be like right after Hova. I already got the list kind of set up a little bit. Hova, then Zach. What is your PS5 name? Skolzone 419. I'll type it out right here. Here, I'll type it out at the very top. So that way when people come in here like, what's your username? What's your PS5 username? Oops. Come on, get the 9 in there. Right there. Skolzone 419. That's my PSN right there. I'm waiting for Juke Man just joined. Zach said, please. The reason why Hova is first is because he's got the Scolders badge, and then you're next. There's not many Scolders that have that badge yet, but I got a feeling they're about to start getting that Scolders badge. Marvin, I can put you down underneath the subscribers list. Marvin Joseph. I got you under the list, Marvin. But I'm telling you, Marvin, that's already what the list looks like. Look, Scolders. That's the $5 badge right there. The members is the $3 badge, and then the subscribers are right here. So I got to get through these guys, and then I'll get through the subscribers. Unless you want to jump the members and get the Scolders. Right now, there's only one Scolder that wants to play in his name. I'm playing him right now. So we're going to play against Hova, a.k.a. Juke Man. If you want to be next, Marvin, there's that Scolders badge. At the bottom of the screen, let me pull it up on my phone. Let me see. I gotta get onto YouTube real quick. I gotta open YouTube up on my phone. All right, so right here on YouTube, let me see. Hold on, where are you at? Where am I at? Right here. All right, so you know how at the bottom of the screen, click on that dollar sign, membership. Click on that one. That's the one I'm telling you for the starter pack is $3. And then the Scourge, the one above, the one will get you above the members is right there for $5. Let's go. Let's see, please. Wait, why is my name in green? You got a Sculpture badge, actually. You got a gift membership. Either Francis or Gabe did a membership gift and you were selected by YouTube. So if you wanted to play, you can call next and you can be on that Scourger's list. I'm next, Rams Nation. I can put you on the list for subscribers. Who said thanks? Yeah, I'll put you on the list. Albert. All right, you're next on the list of subscribers, Albert. Yo, what's up? When the NFL draft and who's your team? The Vikings are my team. I'm not sure who the Vikings, what they're gonna do. Are they gonna trade up, trade down? Are they gonna stay put? I don't know who they're gonna draft. No, you don't have to. He says, okay. The option is always there. Does that mean he plays after this game or me? He doesn't want to play. He just Love Bug is just in the chat. You're still next, Zach. I'm doing pretty good, Love Bug. I'm an Xbox player. Hey, we can still play Xbox, PS5, PC. They linked everything up. Come on, Juke man. Shoot. He said that's good. Yeah, just off of work tonight. Called off work. I was like, you know what? It's Friday. Don't feel like going to work. I got the time to cover. So, no work tonight. Vikings rule, he says. Appreciate that, Calvin. Man, he got bumped. Come on, Hawkinson. Who is your Vikings player? Favorite Vikings player of all time? My favorite is, Randy Moss. I have to say Randy Moss. No matter who comes after Randy Moss is the reason I'm a Viking fan and a football fan altogether. Game for 100, he said. If you pay me for $100, I ain't wagering. If you want to pay to play me for 100, I'll take it. We can play, but I'm not doing no wagers. That doesn't fly over here. What you doing tomorrow? I'm off tomorrow. Ahova just gave up on that play. Yeah, I don't do none of that wagering, Calvin. I go to work for a reason. Plus all that wagering, bro, all it takes is for somebody to start accusing somebody of not paying up and all this and that, even though the person did or didn't pay up. It's just drama waiting to happen. I'm good, bro. But if you want to pay $100 to play me, absolutely, I'll take that on. If you smash me 159 to nothing, I will take that 159 nothing along with that $100 tip. Trust me, I do not mind getting blown out if you want to play me for $100, bro. Then I'll turn around and send that 100 out to the chat, bro. Are you hanging out with your wife? She's at work tonight. She swapped Monday for Friday. Due to an eye exam that she had on Monday, her eyes had to get dilated. So she swapped Monday for Friday. Oh my God, it hit me right in the mittens. Yo, what's up, Spence Dog? What's up, Spence Lewis? The suspense is killing me, Lewis. The suspense is killing me, Lewis. What are you doing out here, Spencer? The suspense is killing me. I got that man, Juke Man, and I got that man, Juke Man, playing with the Bills. Spencer, what's up, Spencer? Let's go. Who's cutting? Oh, James Cook. Oh, I think you had James Cook. You had James Cook for a split second. Had you seen him? What's up, Francis? What's up, Francis? It's our time, baby. Baby Gator boots. Ha. And a pimped out Gucci suit. Ain't got no job. Let's go, Aaron Jones. Appreciate the 13 likes, you guys. Appreciate the 13 likes. Thank you so much. It means the world, man. How's everybody's Friday going, man? Everybody having a good Friday? Are you guys going to be going out, doing anything? Valentine's Day's tomorrow. You guys got any plans with loved ones tomorrow? It doesn't have to be like in a relationship. It could be with family, right? Just as long as you're experiencing. Oh, my God. Oh, that could have been a pick right there. Let's go. Make it 14, Zach said. 6 viewers. Yawn, he said. This stream boring, but you're in here watching it, Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It could be, if it's boring and you're in here watching it, keep your boring ass up in here. I'm going to see my girlfriend tomorrow. You got any, like, dinner plans? Me and the family are going to go out for, I'm hoping we can go out for dinner. Vikings rule, he says. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the love. Love and support. Nothing but love and support. Zach said no. What's going on, Zach? Oh, you're not going to go out for dinner? What about like a little home-cooked meal? What about just like, as long as it comes from the heart, man, as long as you go and do something with her and show her that, you took time out to do something with her, that means something right there. You don't have to get all fancy or nothing like that. Some of the best times come from when you just go out to like do something very simple. There's the simple things in life that mean the most to people. Playing kids. I play whoever's in front of me. It don't even matter what you gotta say, bro. What are you doing to provide for society, bro? Even if it is kids, at least I'm keeping the kids away from watching X-rated films. You shouldn't have done. You could have left them, Francis. I was just getting started with them. Even though I am just playing kids like he claims I am, at least they're not doing wrong, right? They're not watching X-rated films. They're not out on the streets or none of that, right? So am I not doing good for the youth, even if I am playing kids, right? So, I mean, what is he really, like, he wants the kids to be out and about committing crime. Is that what he's going after? These random accounts sound the same. It's a burner, bro. It's a sophisticated hater, bro. It's a hater with nothing to do talking about boring this and that, but staying in the chat to talk, bro. Does that make any sense? I'm playing the same team as me, Braden says. Spencer says, yeah, let's go, Braden. What do you think the Vikings need, the offense or defense? In the offseason, they need an offensive line. I think they got everything they need, and then we're going to see how J.J. McCarthy, if he's progressed or not. I was expecting a deep ball throw. I'm going to watch a movie, Zach says. Okay, Zach, you were next on the list. Vikes are pretty good. Yeah, they are. 9 wins with the injury riddled season. 9 wins is pretty good. That's 1 win away from having a double-digit win season, man. That's crazy, ain't it? Wait, I'm playing as the Vikings and I'm playing the Bills. Ain't that crazy? The rumors were shut down by Justin Jefferson himself about him, him getting traded to the Buffalo Bills. By the way, shout out to the haters. Francis says definitely. Like, the dude came in here talking about, I'm only playing kids. I'll give him the point, all right? Let's say he is telling the truth, right? Let's say he is telling the truth and I am playing kids, right? At least they're not watching X-rated films. They're not out committing crime. They're not out doing drugs. No, none of that, right? Is that not positivity? Is that not helping the youth out right there? Glad you're here with the God fearing. Yeah, absolutely. But we're not gonna go and claim one thing and do the other thing, bro. But that's a topic for another day. You know, because there's some very religious people out there that actually take religion to the heart, and there's other people that just talk about it and don't ever show no like no type of religion behind in their backbone or nothing like that. Talking about it's cool though. I could talk that I'm a millionaire and all that, but don't have a dollar in my account. I could do some photoshopping and all that, you know. No, I'm watching a movie tomorrow. Oh, with your girlfriend? I thought you were about to do it right now. Yeah, you're next, Zach. How are you, Francis? Glad you guys are all having a good day, though, man. Glad you guys are all here in the stream. This channel helps me not gamble, he says that. And then it also helps that, too. Pass the time and all that. Pass the time and then, you know, the chat gets a little fluid from time to time. I was almost scored on a kickoff. You almost scored on a kickoff? Miles Price is pretty crazy, ain't he? As long as he held on to that ball right there. Yeah, I ain't missing this. I bought a membership and waited, so I'm getting it. He said, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Appreciate you for getting the membership, man. Appreciate it. Oh, get that block. He let that block go. I had the outside corner. All right. No, like, actually, you're crazy for playing Madden 10 hours a day. That's crazy. You just don't know what I'm going to do tonight, huh? You just don't know. What time did I start? I started half an hour ago, about 5:30, right? Watch when I end the stream. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I did a 12-hour stream. Like, I was like 13 minutes away from hitting 12 hours on the stream the other day. And my next SGA says, I got you on the list, SGA. Let me pull the list up. SGA Sports, let's see where you're at. SGA Sports, you're after Rimway. You're after Rimway. I'm playing Hova right now. Oh my God, that was almost 21 rip right there. Greg said hi. What's up, Greg? G Rose, what's up, Rose? What's going on with Francis, bro? What's the day looking like for Francis? What's going on, Francis? Oh my God, what a throw. What a throw, McCarthy. It's Vorplex. What's going on, Vorplex? I'm getting cooked right now by the Miami Dolphins. You're losing 59-0? Almost home from work. How long of a drive is that, Francis? Like, when did you leave work, bro? Hopefully you get home safely, man. 21 rip right there. I just made the tight end fumble. I just made the tight end fumble, Braden. You got him with that hit stick, huh? Let's go, everybody. This game is over, Zach says. Do we move on to the next game? Do we move on to Zach? Today was smooth, 1 hour and a half today. That's what you worked for. That's how many hours you worked, Francis? I think Apex is about to go live too. Make sure you guys go and spend some time over there. Apex's stream. He plays subscribers. He plays subscribers. He's like me. He doesn't like playing the ranked games because of all the cheese-filled action going on over there. Over here against subscribers, he play against like straight-up players. GG's, Hova said. GG's, Hova. Let's go, Zach. I've been practicing for 2 hours. I'm whooping you, BTA. Let's go. Oh, Zach, I like it. Yo, what's up, Gabe? What's going on, Big Red? Yo, I'm going to change my level in like 5 minutes. Rimway says he's going to change. He's going to go up. Hey, you better send an invite, Zach, because if Rimway gets that Scoldger pass, he's going to jump you. Send the invite, Zach. He hurried up. He hurried up and sent it. Look, he's like, forget that. I don't know, man. And then if that Scourger pack starts getting overwhelmed, what am I gonna do, man? Do I just go up to a $6 badge? But then again, I don't know. Francis, we're gonna have to come up with a plan. I don't know. Cause bro, I thought just the $3 membership would be cool, but then it started getting to a point where there was like 10 or 15 people, and even the members started getting tired of waiting. Greg says, you are my favorite YouTuber. You're in here quite often, Greg. I appreciate it, man. Make sure let's get some roses for the ladies, though, Greg. Let's get some roses and let's spoil the women of our lives, bro. Mom, sister, even if you have a female cousin, somebody cool in your life, man. Or if you really want to be sweet and you're out and about and you don't have or you're not in a relationship, go out to like the grocery store or Walmart or something like that. Get a rose or some roses and then just surprise a random customer, a female customer. Just look for the one that has that catches your eye without trying to hit on them or nothing. Be like, but then again, they might think you're after them for something. I don't know. That's a good idea. Go up to 25. Up to $25. You want me to do that right now? I could do it right now on stream if you want. On my backup phone. Love Bug says, hi, whenever it is, can you play with me and can you use the Colts? You want me to use the Colts? Oh, man, can I play in 30? Love Bug says, I can play you. Love Bug, you're a Scourger. If Rimway gets that Scourger badge, he's next, and then it would be you. Says Sam Darnold your favorite quarterback? In Seattle history, I still got to go with Russell Wilson. But no, Sam Darnold, no, there's nothing about Sam Darnold, bro. He's not even a first ballot Hall of Fame. He just joined a team that was fully stacked, great offensive line, incredible run game, phenomenal defense. I mean, congratulations to him, but he got carried. Hey, Greg, family business, he said. Oh, did you see that? 93's got to have better instincts and use the Titans. You want me to use the Titans? Why didn't he win in Minnesota then? Because we had a bad offensive line. You must not have watched that game against the Lions and the playoff game against the Rams. You must have forgotten about how bad the Vikings O-line has been. You haven't watched them. I could tell you haven't been watching the Vikings. Like, it's real easy, bro. The offensive line, Seattle's got an incredible offensive line. That's why the run game is so stacked. That's why the running back won the MVP, right? Because the offensive line can block, run block, and pass block. Who can't win behind that offensive line? That's what I want to know. Unless you're somebody like Geno Smith. They're not the worst, but they're not the best. The Vikings offensive line? Bro, look at the offensive line from beginning of the season to the last of the season and look from game to game how many different starting lineups there were. Yeah, the Vikings offensive line. Bro, every week. All right, we had a left guard starting at center at one point, bro, and he played the whole entire game. But people, they're like, oh my God, the Vikings let him go. Like, what a bad move by them. They could have won the Super Bowl just because Seattle did it, bro. Like, we don't have a Kenneth Walker over here in Minnesota. We don't have the defense that Seattle has. They do. Like, I don't understand it. People are just they pick and choose what they wanna talk about. There we go. Blake Cashman, can you get a pick six? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look, Jalen Hurts, smell my fart. Smell my fart, Jalen Hurts. You're right behind me. Smell my fart. And then you can smell my cleats in the air. Let's go. Francis gifted 5 members. Look, there he is right there. Look, there's Francis right there delivering that Macho Man elbow drop from the top rope. Let's go. He just got 5 members. He just gifted 5 members. Yeah, I'm here, Carter says. Let's go, Francis. Right on time. Look, right on time. We just got a pick 6. Let's go. Appreciate you, Francis. Francis, good Lord. Francis is just, that's why he's a Smokehouse, and he's got the Smokehouse Legends badge, bro. He's got the Smokehouse Legends badge as well. I just seen something lit up. Rimway upgraded membership to Scoldra. Rimway's got next. Rimway's got next. Let me fix the list. Take Rimway from underneath Zach and put him right underneath Hova. So Rimway. Rimway is the truth, bro. Oh my God. There's no way you guys are real. There's no way. There's absolutely no way you guys are real, bro. I would try to get the members someday. You're cool, Carter. I've always said, if you guys can and you guys want to, get it. I always throw the option up in the air. I get a little repetitive with it. But if you got... I'm in the middle of talking. This man just shut me up. This man, Francis, doesn't like me talking. Look, I was in the middle of talking. He just said, shout out Skol family in chat with a $30 donation. What are you doing to me, Francis? What are you doing to me, Francis? And you guys want to know why he's King Francis. You guys want to know why he's King Francis? Because he does king stuff like that. And he doesn't even flinch about it, bro. He's like, meh. He's like, I just appreciate Skol. I wanted to get that pic. Let's go. I added a new emoji too. I added the eating popcorn and enjoying the stream, so you get emojis as well, bro. It's loaded, Carter says. That man Francis is no joke, bro. That man. Oh my God, what do I even call? All right, let's get to it. I don't want to fall in the same trap where last time I had like some good donations and all that. I don't want to fall in the trap where I lose focus of the game. I gotta stay locked in because I know Francis enjoys when I'm locked in. Let's go. Uh-oh. But then again, I don't mind when you guys score in the game too, bro, because I hate blowouts. I like good games. I like good games. How do you get blue nail tag? That's moderator badge right there. That's being a moderator right there. When you get the blue badge, that's that's moderator status right there. That's when you're trusted to make wise decisions like timing people out and all that, and being responsible and being high communicative with the chat, which is something that a lot of the moderators have in them. Raging, he says, I've been eating Doritos watching the stream. I just had some Takis. As a matter of fact, I got my bag of Takis that I was eating right here. Look, I couldn't finish them because I had some taquitos. I had some taquitos with hot sauce, and then I have my energy drink right here and some Takis. Man, I appreciate it. King Wyatt, Love Bug says, let's go, man. I appreciate you, Francis. Hey, I don't know what I did to attract some of you guys, but I'm just thankful that you guys are here with us, man, at the Skol shop. Not the workshop, but the Skol shop. Can we see Mama Skol? She's at work, Rose. She's at work. She'll be, depending on when she feels like leaving, she's going to be at work. What's your favorite Taki flavor? The original, the Fuego? At Kroger right now, if you guys got the Kroger nearby, if you guys got Kroger's nearby, I know it's a Midwestern grocery store, but right now, if you got the app for Kroger, they're running some great deals, bro. If you buy like 5 bags of Takis, they all turn into $1 bag of Takis. They got some incredible deals at Kroger. If you guys don't have the Kroger app, download the Kroger app, bro. Like, we spent $127 last week on groceries, right? It was like 32 items. We spent $120, and that was with a $10 driving tip. They delivered everything too. But we saved like $140, bro. So if you guys have a Kroger nearby, download the app and then go on their app and then see the deals, bro. You'll be amazed. You will be amazed. Right now they're doing a buy three 12-pack of soda of your choosing. Oh, that's a pick. If you buy 3 right now, what the deal is, if you buy a 12-pack 3 times, you get 3 of them for free. Skol calls out of work just to talk to us like bro's a W. I tried to, Carter. I tried to. I'm doing it because like really like the bills are all caught up. But if the bills were a little backed up or mortgage was coming up, I wouldn't be calling off like that. Oh, it wasn't a pick 6 on the left-hand side, but it's a pick 6 on the right-hand side. Come on, smell my fart, love. There it is right there, look. A trail of fart right in front of you, love. And then smell my cleats in the air. Let's go. Now look at those, that money, that membership. I seen it, Rimway. I got the alert. It popped up in the chat. Appreciate you, Rimway. You're up next. You're up next. Let me see. We got a comment up for discussion. Smell my fart. Bro, he was literally running right behind me, wasn't he? I could literally be farting right in front of him. He doesn't even know it. He's just inhaling. And you know when you're running, you got those deep gas, like you're taking those heavy breaths because you're running. That man was whiffing the hell out of them farts. What's the way I can get a blue name? Just show up. Just show up. Francis, look at how Francis is. Francis, like, and even when he's not communicating with the chat, he'll just sit here and like let the chat go, watch the game, and then when he notices that stuff is getting crazy in the chat, he'll time people out. And he knows how to do it too because like I look down at the chat and it says that such XYZ name was timed out, and I'm like, what do you do, Francis? And Francis will be like, only like 10 seconds, giving them a fair warning. Don't do it again, and then that's it. They come back, and then if they don't get their act right, he boots them. He punts them up out of here. He said, time to lock in. Zach says, haha, this guy just threw a pick to something Smith. And he's saying it's time to lock in. Let's go, Zach. Appreciate you being a part of the family, Zach. Hit that like button and subscribe. I think we got ourselves the very first pin of the stream right there. Let's go. Amazing, bro. Amazing. Like I said on one of my latest posts, man, not sure where this is all gonna lead me. Don't know what the end game is, but no matter what, we're gonna give it our best. Oh, you had him, bro. Why didn't you pass it? Yo, I sub. Jamie Brooks says we got another Jamie in the chat. We got another Jamie and a subscriber. There's another Jamie that's been in and out of the chat, man. Appreciate the Jamie bunch. Thank you, Jamie. What's up, Jamie? Thanks for pinning my comment. Thanks for dropping a wonderful comment, Carter. Appreciate you, Carter. You're helping me do my job. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jamie? What's up, SGA? Good seeing you, SGA. Did you sleep good? After we played SGA? Giveaway there it is. We gotta replace it. Replace it. If you guys don't know, Francis came up with the idea at 8,000 subscribers, which we're like almost 100 subscribers away. There's going to be a $100 giveaway along with t-shirt giveaways. So there's going to be, there's plenty to give away, man. We're going to have a feast over here. Happy early, yeah, definitely subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend, tell a loved one. Just subscribe. And you never know, they might like the stream and you might see them in the chat. And you guys will have somebody that you guys know and communicate with, and you guys will have a blast in the chat. Happy early Valentine's Day. Let's go. Let me see. Love Bug. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm covering up the score, you guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me see. There was a comment. Love Bug with dropping all the emojis. Appreciate those are some good looking emojis. I love them, man. Thank you, Love Bug. Can you put me on the list, SGA says. I can definitely do that. Carter said, bet. How do you get it? By becoming like basically just showing up as much as you can, and then just get high communication and just being positive, bro, being real relatable. Just that's what it is, being relatable, being family oriented, just knowing what's right and what's wrong, helping me when I'm doing wrong as well. You know, just that type of stuff, man. There's a few moderators. Hey, Skol. So I was wondering to put in a Discord in the chat, so then they would be able to get on a Discord. The Discord is up. I posted up on my channel again. Let me see. Francis says, and Skull Zone, and this is just the beginning. It only gets bigger and better. As far as like the whole entire like moving forward on the channel. I'm starting to believe it, Francis. I'm starting to believe it. Can you put me like as a mod or something? Greg, you've been showing up. Trust me. When I'll be in the mood, and I'll give out a moderator badge. I just don't want to give out too many moderator badges because then like it just gets a little crazy and then it defeats the purpose of having moderators, you know, because then if everybody's got a moderator badge, what's the point, you know? Nobody can get timed out. Everybody's got the same responsibility. Gotta make that a special award, I guess. SGA wanted to get put on the list. I got you, SGA. If we hit 8K subs, I will donate $20. Love Bug says, let's go, Love Bug. Carter, guess what? 6-7. Yo, Skol, I'm back. Welcome back, Cook. Welcome back. Greg Carter and Spencer, I was trying with those gift memberships keep showing up. He did. He just dropped the gift membership. He just dropped the gift memberships, man. We're up to, I want to say, like 50 members on the channel, you guys. Man, can you guys believe that, bro? Think about that for a second. 50 members for a YouTube channel, bro. 50 members. If you don't believe me, I can show you. If you don't believe me, I can show you. But we got, I think, if not 49 or 50. That's crazy, bro. You guys are really rocking with Skol Zone like that, huh? Zach's over there shaking his head. Skol, did you win your last game? Yeah, I won. I won against my guy Hova, aka Juke Man, and I'm one of them. SGA says you are. SGA, I made a switch up for the membership list. I'll show you right now after this game. Let me see. Rose says Rose acting like talk about it. W67. W67. All right, let's go. You keep leaving yourself vulnerable when you take off too hard to one side, though, Zach. Like, you're committing way too hard to one side. And I'm just waiting for you to just commit, and then I'm taking the opposite side. That's how you run the ball. That's what I like doing when I run the ball. When somebody's overly aggressive chasing, I just wait for them. I wait for them to make their move, and then I make my move. SGA, you're an OG. What's up, Francis? Your cook says. SGA's enjoying the show, eating some popcorn in the making. I figured that would be a good one right there. It just changed my name. What do you mean? Oh, you just changed your name? Oh, that's the end of the half. Oh, man, it's all right. It's all right. The chat is to blame, but I love the chat. No, I don't really like basketball. I like Anthony Edwards. I really like Anthony Edwards. Thanks for letting us know that you changed your name, Mango. SJ Goated, here he is. Here he wants it. Hey, SJ, remember that BTA that I gave you? I like popcorn, SJ Sports Talk. There's an emoji. I just added an emoji earlier today, you guys. You guys want to start spamming the new emoji? It's the Michael Jackson emoji. T-Wolves used what? T-Wolves used to be my team, Cassell, Sprewell, and KG. Yeah, they used to have it. Who was the one, I think you might have said his name, Cassell, Sprewell, Starberry, Stephon Marbury. He was one of my favorites. What about the memberships? I'll show you in just 1 second, SGA. We got both SGAs in the chat, you guys. Ain't that crazy? 2 SGAs in one chat. That's crazy. Can I play next? I'll show you guys the list right now. Good game so far. I'm a Pistons fan. Emojis being dropped. I have to go to my brother's game. I'll be back. All right, you take it easy, Rose. Emojis being spammed. Let's go. What about the membership, Skull? Oh, my God, I'm behind on the comments. You see how you went to the left and then I cut right to your right? All right, so look. I had this shoe in the 8th grade, the Stephon Marbury's. All right, so look, SGA, you're asking how the memberships list is working. So you know how I was saying members get to skip, right? Members get to jump above the subscribers. Well, now because the members are getting so heavy, now for you to jump the members, you could go to Scolders. You could go to the Scolders because the members, if you remember, if you've been watching the stream, the members get heavy, bro. They get like thick. They get like long, right? So in order to avoid waiting even longer, just join the members. You could join as a Scolger. As a Scolger, you get above the members now. I had to do it because I was like, man, I feel bad for some of those members. What is Chancla? Oh, I just got a penalty. What is Chancla? It's the Mexican edition of BTA. It's the sandal, bro. I can't renew my membership, SGA says. How many cats do you have? You really want to know? Guess, Spencer. Guess. Let's add some suspension. Put me down, Skull Zoner, Kyle says. Kyle says that he was watching me on the earlier stream. I got you, Kyle. He says, I'm going to watch you and get my defense ready. There you are, Kyle. Oops. Right here. I got you right there, Kyle. He said 8. Levels to skip, it's a part of the growth. It is. It is. That right there will help the channel out too. It'll help the channel out and it'll show YouTube. The algorithm has to come our way and then we'll get even more people in here and you never know where the chat and everything will go. I just seen somebody in here. I see. Oh my God, where's the blocking at? Ooh, look at that. Did you guys see that? Who says Aaron Jones ain't got no more fluid in the tank? He said 8. Nope, you're real close, SGA. Let me see. Comment up for... I'm cooking this guy 14-0. Oh, that was 4th down, too. Good job on defense. I'm guessing you have 2 cats. Nope, I got more than that. He says, finally, Zach says. He says, I see. Let's go, Bray. Close that game out. Come on, Braden. Let's go. Sit them down. What? Yep, 6 altogether. 5 downstairs and 1 all by herself upstairs. Because she's a female and the other 5 are male cats. It gets pretty hectic, man, but once you get emotionally attached to a pet, you know what it's like. You're supposed to stay over there, bro. Thank you guys for being in the stream. We're almost up to 20 likes. All right, he's threatening to tie the game. It looks like he's going to turn into a good game. He's dialed in. He's locked in. I like it. Oh, I bet you he's mad. He should have held on to that. Lewis said, hi, what's up, Lewis? This guy is getting in trouble because he was crashing out. Who? Who was crashing out? The guy that you're playing? Let's see, can I make a stop right here? Threw it right at Harrison Smith. Let's go! What a clutch play. It's the first nice day in months where I'm at. Yeah, it's only gonna get better, Francis. It's only gonna get better. It's supposed to. We're supposed to start hitting in the 50s over here, and I know that a lot. Like where I'm at in Ohio, and where you're at in Illinois, it's not too far weather-wise. We'll be like maybe about 10 degrees apart from each other, but we're somewhat in a similar boat. Hi, can I play? Lincoln says I could add you to the list. Lincoln, let me add you. Link though. Thank you for stopping in, Lincoln. Zach, hey, you were moving it, Zach. So you committed too much to the one side. Oh yeah, that might be it right there. Aaron Jones on his old stomping ground. Let's go. Nobody to smell the cleats in the air. Can you buy me a Madden? User says. When the time comes, hey, and then to top it all off, I'm picturing this, right? In my mind, I'm thinking that when we hit 10,000 subscribers, I want to do a Madden 27 giveaway, because I feel like about the time when Madden 27 comes out, that's when this channel will maybe be around the 10,000 mark. So I'm banking on that idea, and then I'm gonna be working extra hours so that way I can save up for a few Maddens, because I'm not the wealthiest man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just, I work a crazy shift. I get paid okay, but I'm gonna do it for you guys. I'm gonna try and make it worthwhile. Isn't the United States in Ohio? Ohio is in the United States. Dang, I am in the 60s. You said in the 60s. Right now, I'm on the outskirts, and I'm not in Chicago. When we were in Chicago, me and Apex, we were in Chicago like 2 or 3 years ago, Francis. I wish we would have known each other. We had to go pick my mom up from the airport. It's almost 4th quarter. That airport down there in Chicago is crazy, man. The dude that plays on his phone needs a needs a copy. I'll get him one to match because he's in here in Discord. What do you mean, Francis? Zach said bet. What do you mean by that? The dude that plays on his phone needs a copy. I'll get him one to match because he's in here in Discord. I know his Discord name. What is it? What is it, Francis? Oh, he bumped me. He bumped me right into the pick. He bumped me right into the pick. Let's go. Richard? Oh, yeah, Richard, for sure. I'm going to be on a streamer like you. Is that like a Logan Paul moment right there? Is that like a Logan Paul, man? I'm doing a good job, right? Appreciate that, Lincoln. Let's go. Aaron Jones, 10 for $143. Aaron Jones is lighting it up today. He always wants to play you on the phone, though, he says. Oh, yeah, he's like Madden Mobile. He wants to play Madden Mobile against Madden on a PS5. He says, Braylon, I really want to stream like really bad, but I don't have enough subs. Like I was telling my brother, he said, like I was telling my brother, you just got to keep uploading. You got to keep uploading shorts. It seems like that day will never come, but if you don't put your part in, how is YouTube going to give you the reward you're looking for, you know? You have to put in your part. It's like going to a job. It's like going to school. If you want those straight A's, you actually got to put effort into the paperwork so that way you can get rewarded with the A+, right? Told you I pay attention to the chat. You do, Francis. You got some strong memory on you. Chat W. This football season flew by. Not gonna lie. How old are you? You're cut. Cause that sounds like something that a 30 or 40-year-old would say. Maybe a 20-year-old, depending on what they went through in life. People that have gone through a lot in life will realize how fast life really operates, man. Being on a deathbed will do that to you too. I was almost at that point like 5 times I almost passed away, man. My mom's gonna buy me Takis. Do you guys got a Kroger close by, Spencer? A Kroger grocery store? Pop him, look at that. Brianna said I'm here. Oh, you're 13 and you're already talking about how fast life moves? That's crazy. You're only 13. Wait until you're in your mid-20s to early 30s. 4 dogs died in my family. When? Nope, but Walmart. Oh, I was gonna say Kroger. This grocery store is just like a grocery store, bro. Over here in the Midwest, Kroger's running specials right now. You buy 5 bags of Takis, they go from normal price to $1 a piece. Walmart needs to jump on that. Yo, what up, Bolt fam, Belt fam, giving out belts. That's where I get my belts from right there. I always order my belts right from the shop right there. That man right there makes the best belts in town right there. Bolt makes the best belts in town. Serving them up since like 1986, I want to say, right, Bolt? You were born in 86? Lincoln said 5 years ago. Spencer, where did you come from? Sorry, Lincoln, my condolences. Yeah, condolences, Lincoln. Sko, do you think the Vikings should draft a new quarterback in the late rounds? Yeah, like in the 4th, 5th round. 87, Sko. Been producing belts since 1987, Bolt said. Oh, look at that. With 3 guys all over him. Bolt's been giving out belts since the day he was born. He was born with a belt in his hand. He didn't even cry when he was born neither. He said, why'd y'all do my Bears like that, Bolt? Bolt's like, it's just business. It ain't nothing serious. You know, I got to do what I got to do. I got love for all teams. But when it comes to this gridiron-ish, you don't come to Bolt's house like that. Uh-oh. We might have another pick 6. Is Jordan Love going to smell my farts? Nope. Let's go. I miss my dogs. That's the thing that sucks about having pets. You know, that you start getting emotionally attached to them. And they only live like maybe 15, 20 years max. How good you to take care of them. I've been here for like 30 minutes, and I told you hi like 15 minutes ago, Greg. We could have beat the Seahawks and Patriots. Caleb can make any throw. Ask the Packers. Yeah, I know. Ask the Packers about Caleb Williams. All of a sudden, the nail polish, the jokes went out the window, huh? Bro, if you still make fun of Caleb Williams about his nail polish and he has a W over your team, hey, condolences to you, bro. Who wants that belt? Boat says. I'm a Vikings fan. Let's go, Liam. DJ Moore owns the Packers, and we made Lions and Vikings fans smile at least for a moment. I was rooting for him. I don't know if you were around, Francis, but I picked the Bears. Even like during the stream or during the game, the Bears versus Packers, when you guys were down 21-3, I was like, I'm sticking with the Bears, cause that dude Jordan Love, man, he's so bipolar, bro. He'll be great and then he'll be trash, and he's just like, you don't know what you're gonna get out of him. It's inconsistency. Who goes next? Me. What's up, Jaden? I'll show you the list right now. So we got Zach, right? That was Zach. So Zach just got checked off the list. Oops. Let me see. Let me check him off. So we've got Hova and Zach that got checked off. Next is Rimway because he upgraded from the members, from the normal member to the Soldiers. Yep, you even had a great short for the W for the Bears when they lost. W for sure, Francis. I had to, bro, because people were talking about going into that week. Packer fans were going crazy. They're like, "Oh, we own the Bears," and I was like, "Yeah, I'll see. Let's see about that. The game has to get played. All that talk is nothing but hot air in there. That's all that was." Braden said, "Who's next?" I'm at the cabin. Braden, Rimway is next. I'm at the cabin in Albany, New York. You having a good time over there? And then Braden retracted the message. Bolt said, anyone want to play? He's asking who wants belt. Meant a lot the way you looked at the situation, bro. Literally, like, think about it. I was looking at it. I was like, the Bears, they're. I don't think they're gonna win the Super Bowl, but if they could put us into the Packers season, does that not feel like a Super Bowl? Because all that talk about we own the Bears, this and that. Caleb is a bust. He can't beat the Packers. And what ended up happening? Wisconsin was dead silent like a cemetery, bro. Funeral. Caleb Williams and Chicago Bears showed up in all black, ready to attack. Let's go. Carter said, I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Where have you been? We've been wondering. Let me see. Rimway says, me. I had to eat dinner, Carter says. What'd you have, Carter? Rimway says, me. Let's go, Rimway. With the Wheel Dog. Let's go, Rimway. He just upgraded to the Soldier badge. Let's go, Wheel Dog. Let's not keep him waiting. That's VIP status right there. Carter says, go. I heard the Bears and woke up. Carter says, Mr. Carter says. We got two Carters in here now. Let me see. Gonna go with the Vikings and I don't know, multiple or Minnesota defensive playbook. I'm not sure. What's up, Benny? What's going on? Benny 2 times. You're gonna go with the Vikings as well? All right, I'll go with the Vikings playbook then on defense. And then we're gonna go with the primetime game because this is a primetime member right here. Can you invite me? Rimway says. I got you. We're playing right now, Wheel Dog. Happy early Valentine's Day. Likewise, if you guys are new to the chat or whatever, let us all know what you guys got going on for Valentine's Day, and then ask around like, hey, what are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? This is a safe place right here. It's easy to get along with everybody in here. You guys can all get along with each other. Ask whatever question you guys want. You guys have any trouble at home, bring it up in the chat, and we'll get to it. We'll see if we can help you guys out. If we can't do it, we'll try and find somebody that can help you guys out. It's all love over here. Yes, 4 feet of snow, Jaden says. Uh-oh. Jaden, you got a bunch of snow over there? Greg says, me. Why people saying Bears going to the Super Bowl? You seen the new Super Bowl logo? It's got that bear logo on there. Miami also wears that same orange, too. Could Miami versus Chicago be in the Super Bowl? Because it's got that blue for, like, water, and then it's got both the Bears and the Dolphins wear orange. Who else? And the Broncos, too. Hi, bro. BTA said, let's go. Like and subscribe, you guys. Love the chat. Love the vibes today, man. Love the chat. Love the vibes. I had tacos. Carter said, yummy. What kind? Did you have steak? I had some taquitos, those rollers that come in a box, those frozen ones that you throw in the microwave. I had those with some Takis, and I'm drinking my energy drink, my rain. Yo, what's up? What's up, Real Knox? What's going on? Blend said, hi, bro, BTA. Run Baltimore's defense. I tried their playbook. It's got a crazy quarter defense. Let me see. I'm the president, not the mayor. He says, Mr. President. Mr. President has spoken. Hi, bro, BTA. Yo, I'm a big Vikings fan. Both said, yo, Skull, was EA acting up on you before you was able to play? No. I literally just got on like an hour and a half ago. Boom. It's been pretty smooth, though. It's been pretty smooth. Hopefully they fixed it up. Whatever they had going on. Let me see. Next weekend, I'm getting 5 to 6 inches of snow. Man, you want to know what's going to happen, man? The weathermen always predict like 5 to 6 inches. What you're only going to get like half an inch or something like that. Yes, I'm 4'3", he says. That run is his bread and butter, AJ says. Please shout me out. I'm a big Vikings fan. Hold on, let me call this play. Man, he doesn't move fast enough. I wanted that juke. Please shout me out. Who wants that shout out? Shout out to Liam Yost. 7738. That's what I had from the dollar store. Those taquitos, can't go wrong with them. Just dump some hot sauce on them. The chicken and cheese are the ones that I had. It says, I had the chicken, but I like the shredded beef. Yeah, I like both of them. I like the flour tortilla ones, Francis. They got the corn tortilla edition, and I love the flour tortilla. They're a lot smoother. They're a lot smoother to eat for me. Okay, so no one wants to play, Bolt says. JJ, he has to step it up. He does. Yeah, hang on to that ball. Jaden was timed out by Francis. Just too much for chat. No issue, Jaden. No spamming. Bolt fam. Play Skull Zone, AJ says. Flour with the chicken? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Bolt's a beast. As a Chargers, he says. Hi, bro, BTA. Bolt does have the membership, but the Scourgers, I want to say, let me see, do we have any? Nope, Rimway's the last Scourger. We got SGA Sports next, then Braden, SGA Lincoln, and then if Bolt wanted to play, he would be right after Lincoln. But if you want me to put you on that membership list, I can put you on, Bolt. Why is there only 5 watching? I don't know. It flexes. It fluctuates. Oh my God, this dude, he's like, boom. He like drops the ball on purpose in front of him. I can't. Why is there only 5 people watching? My dad is a big Bears fan. Laughing out loud. You should do a hot sauce emoji, the Chile emoji, huh? What up, Skull? Hell yeah, Francis, you giving me ideas. I'm about to. What up, Skull? Run it, Bolt. I don't want to watch that one. I'll put him on the list if he wants to get put on the list. Bolt's tough, man. Bolt is tough. I changed my name. ED said, let's go. Jaden dropping them emojis in real life. It's Friday and some of our members are busy. Skull usually at work. This is a blessing, especially on a Friday. This is a 63-yarder. I have to be on the money for this kick. This is the max for Reichard. That might be good. That might be good from 63 out. Let's go. I think that's his max in this game is 63. That's a logo 3 if I ever seen one. So I liked your old profile better. The old profile picture. Minnesota, man, practice. He said, best team is going to win, Aaron. Let's go. The best team is going to win. Hi, bro, BTA. Skull, I liked your old profile. I would play you, but I'm not at home. I'm going to Disneyland for my birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Hell nah, bro. Forget mad and go and enjoy life. Go and enjoy life. You got a great time. You got a great thing going right now. You're going to Disneyland? Congratulations. Francis said Lewis. Jaden said BTA. I'm not going to jump in front of people, Sko. No. Look, what I'm saying, Bo, is the one that you got is because there's the Scoldger. I had to come up with the solution. Scoldgers are above the members now because members, this list, look, if it was just members, Hova and Rimway would be down here and that list would be packed. But if you want to jump the members, you get that Scoldger badge. If you want to get put on a list, you go underneath a link, and that's what I was saying. And then the subscribers are right there. That's all I was saying. Just trying to come up with a plan, bro, because man, this list could get crazy at times. Send pictures in Discord. He said 13, let's go. Uh-oh. Wheel dog just threw a pick. Is Aaron Jones going to smell the fart? Look, McCarthy smell the cleats in the air. Let's go. Send pictures in Discord. We're family. Scoldgers is hard. He said, yeah, Scoldgers. That's the middle badge right there. Let's go. Gaby whoop. Hell yeah, Gaby whooping, bro. That man, hey, like I've beaten him maybe like 2 or 3 times, but that dude's got the edge on me. That dude is good. Like I would have to be like locked all the way in when I'm playing Bo. Like the dude is absolutely good. I want to jump, but it won't let me, Braden says. Oh, okay. So I feel what you're saying. We can do that. Oos. Hey, if you're going to be streaming for a few hours, Bo, we'll eventually get to it. Just gave him the scold soldier pick 6. Let's go. Let's go, AJ. Come on, AJ. Let me see. He needs to play with the Jaguars. Who, me or Bo? If you went to Disney, what ride? I don't even know what rides they got, Lewis. I would probably want to ride all the rides, but I'm sure those lines are going to be pretty crazy. The last time I went to Disney was for my very first birthday when my mom took me out there in California. I was 1 year old. I seen a picture. My mom told me that's when I got taken to Disneyland out there in California, in LA. I'd be in the food court, Mario World. They got Mario World and Disney World? That's doubled. That's a spider double right there. I'm seeing doubles. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. Seatbelt already says, I want to play someone. I mean, what I used to do, Bo, is I would always hop on those ranked games, and then I'd play on those ranked games, and then, like, when I used to stream on the landscaping, I would do that, and then I'd just get some shorts off of that. Universal, you're right, Skull. Yeah, I've only been there once, man, but never got to go back. I didn't go to Chuck E. Cheese, believe it or not. My very first time going to Chuck E. Cheese was for my daughter's first birthday. I was 24 years old when I first went into Chuck E. Cheese. I never got to go to Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid myself. See if you can pull the sword, he says. Oh, over there on Disney, Chuck E. Cheese shows. Those robots used to scare King Wyatt, bro. I remember we took him for one of his birthdays just to go to Chuck E. Cheese to pass some time. He was terrified of those robots because of Five Nights at Freddy. That's how to gamble. Coin tickets and prizes. Yeah, and bro, they be ripping people off at Chuck E. Cheese. They had this place over here called Nickel World, right? Where every game costs a nickel. They had retro arcades up there, bro. They had the original Mortal Kombat arcade up there. They had claw machines. They had a Monopoly game, bro. Bro, I was so hooked to that Monopoly game. It's one of those kind of like the field goal kicks, right? Where like right here on Madden, you got to be like timely, and it's a little light that goes around the whole entire Monopoly board, and you got to time it. And then if you hit the jackpot, you can hit like 2,000 tickets. And then the prizes were so good over here at this place called Nickel World. We would always walk out. We would always walk in with like about like $40 worth of nickels, and then we would walk around. We would walk out with like about $60 of treats, of snacks and stuff like that. Yeah, but them ranked games is BS. Guys be giving up after. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that, Bo. Yo, Skull, you're right about that 100%. They are sus, he says. Wrapped up, bow and ribbon. My dad's playing Madden with you right now, Rimway. Oh, yeah, I'm playing your dad, Rimway? Oh, snap. I'm playing Rimway's dad. That's crazy. Thanks for playing with me, Rimway's dad. Let's go. Justin Jefferson. Hey, I'm happy I'm playing against Rimway's dad. Shout out to Rimway's dad, bro. Hell yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. I missed that comment. I got so deep into Nickel World, bro. I started thinking about that place isn't available no more. They shut it down, man. Business got hard all over the city. There's a lot of businesses that are going out of business. I have a Nickel World down the block. Those things are fun. Play the Monopoly game, Francis. Bro, if you go in there and I'm telling you, man, you could get hooked to that Monopoly game if they have it. I'm pretty sure every Nickel World is different, but if they have this Monopoly board where it's a light that goes around and four people could play on that Nickel World or not Nickel World on that Monopoly board, bro, it's over with. I was in there for like an hour straight, just spent dropping nickel after nickel on that Monopoly, and I walked out with like 2 grocery bags full of like tickets. Rimway's dad is heck yeah. Heck yeah. Shout out to Rimway's dad, man. I'm happy I'm playing against him. Let's go. Come on. I got to step it up a little bit. We got the man that created one of the greatest of all time in Wheeler, the Wheel Dog. Let's go. Do you mind my dad playing the whole game? Not at all, Rimway. I'm enjoying it. Tell him I'm having a blast. Francis Flood in the chat right now. I'm gonna send you a picture sometime this week. So Francis said engagement. He says, how do you do the caramel mode like you did earlier, like the thing where you flip? What do you mean, Braden? Like, is that a question for me? Oh, like the reverse camera. The reverse camera. That's what you're talking about, right? Like when I'm playing defense and then I go into reverse mode. The views, likes are up. Let's go. It's up. Like Kendrick Lamar says, it's up. Yes, I agree, AJ says. Rimway, your dad is an OG, of course. We're about family and respect. Yeah. Nothing but love and respect, man. Glad you and your dad are doing something. And if things don't work out right here between me and your dad and this game gets out of hand, man, you and your dad should start playing against each other, man. You can never replace time with your dad, ever. Time with family can never be replaced, man. It can never be duplicated, man. I'm happy you're spending time with your dad and your dad is enjoying the stream. I really am. Thanks for letting us know, Rimway. Let me see. I don't got school on Monday because of the teachers meeting up. So you got a nice day off, man. Congratulations on that, Gator. Back Skull him, he says, yeah, the reverse camera. You got to clip this one right here, look, like that. Play action. Oh, look, as soon as I go to the reverse camera, look what ends up happening. JJ McCarthy's about to be smelling the fart, and he's going to be sniffing the cleats. Let's go. 6 away from 40 already. Let's go. For you to go on the reverse camera, you got to click this button. You got to click that button until you get to it, the down button on this D-pad right here. That's all I do. I love cooking up. I'm not gonna. We can't go there, AJ. Bro, I just really like. It's humbling when subscribers, parents get involved, bro. That's humbling. Like that's amazing right there. That's like that lets me know that I'm doing a really good job of creating a really positive environment for everybody to have a safe spot, man. I mean, that like means more than anything right there, man. Like it's heart touching right there, bro. It really is. It's really hard touching because it takes me back to when I first started playing Madden with my brothers. They're the ones that were whooping me up left and right. Like Apex, him and my other 2 brothers, they were always playing NFL 2K1, 2K2 until we got to Madden 04, and then that's when I started playing, and I've been playing Madden since because of them. So family is like, no matter if you're not that good, man, if you start, you got to start at one point. I'm trying to get to, I'm going to play with him. Look, I don't even see where I'm at. I saw the sack, though. Can you not say that to me? What do you mean, Brayden? Yo, bro. He said, yup. What's up, Time Cheese? What's up, Time Cheesy? It ain't easy being cheesy, huh? Can you like turn your light on so I can see how you did the reverse? Here, I'll do it. I just don't like turning the light on because then it's like it shows too much, you know. But look, it's the D-pad. This one. Just click on that. I'll show you right now. Watch. I'll do it again. Look. There, it's on reverse cam. But I will tell you one thing: you better trust your defense. I only go to reverse cam when I'm up by a few scores. I'll stay in reverse cam right now. Let's see. I'll stay on reverse cam for you guys. Bro, who's getting belt? Here's reverse cam for you guys. Hawkinson, is he crossing over? Yep, Hawkinson. See, you got to trust. You got to trust to be able to make the right reads. But you only, I would only recommend playing with the reverse cam if you got a comfortable lead. Anyone want to play both says. Skol, what's up? What's up, Broncos Forever? How you feeling about those Broncos? How are you feeling about those Broncos, man? Jefferson? No, we're going up underneath. Let's hit stick them. Let's get them. Hit them down. Sit them down. Hit them and sit them down. This guy can play in reverse cam mode. That's crazy. Yeah? Yeah, why not, bro? Why not? It's a part of the game. Why not try it out? If you're comfortable, you got a nice comfortable lead, the reverse cam. And then if you want to take it, step it up a notch, you could go like this. You're playing offense on defense. Here comes this crosser right here. Look, I was close enough. I'll play with that camera right there. But the only thing I don't like about that camera is that you can't change players. You're locked into one player. So, like, if I'm Eric Wilson right here, I can move around with him and change to a different player. But the moment I go to this camera, I'm stuck with one player. Just got to see, look, like I can't click on and do the user pick right there. My brother has been out a field trip for like 9 hours now. Where at? Can you do a spectacular catch? AJ said, laughing. Himmy Timmy says, 21 skunk. That red remote is fire. Yeah, you should see the next one that I want to get, Francis. Here, I'll stay on this camera angle so I can switch in case I can get a pick. I seen him. I love offense on defense. Isn't that the same camera though? Like, isn't that like the same look? The only thing that I wish that camera would give us is the option to click onto different players. Reverse camera time. Hawkinson, are you coming over here? Ooh. Pick it off, bro. Like, they're just sitting there staring at the ball in the air. Instincts has to kick in for these guys, man. Who's next, Cash says. Let me pull up the list and show you guys who's next. Up next after Rimway, the Wheel Dog, right until the wheels fall off. It's Zach already played, so SGA Sports is next. I'm going into the full offensive camera view. Oh, look, I can't click on, but now I can be a blocker. I'm blocking for the computer. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Who's next? Cash, I appreciate you, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm gonna give Runway's dad one more drive, and then after that we got to move on to the next game. That way, members aren't getting anxious and wanting to leave. Let me see. I'm gonna make an adjustment real quick. All right, we're good right there. Just bought the PS5 Portal for my son. He says, "Let's go, Gabe." Reverse camera. Did you see how I picked that up? Let's go. Bro, that was an amazing pick right there, man. I seen that develop. I seen the curl. That's where the benefit comes from. Look, reverse camera, ran up. I was like, he stopped. He's going there. And I had already gotten a lot of speed, momentum in that direction. The offensive lineman, Christian Darrisaw, stood no chance. He said nasty. He says Cash loves the kids. Welcome, man. Let's watch that again. Look. I seen Jefferson. I was like, nobody's crossing, so I'm guessing he's gonna go right there. Okay, I'm done eating. Can I play now? He says. Gabriel, you want to play? He says. What is your PS5 portal? He says. He said, nasty, cash love, welcome as a kid. Let's go, you guys. That's that reverse camera. Let's go, Rimway. I'll give you one more drive, Rimway. What's up, Bolt? He says, linebacker vision. The instincts kicked in right there, didn't they? I'll go to reverse camera again. Thank you, Francis, he's trying to say. You know what helped me remember? This is going to sound funny to you guys, but this is how I remembered how to spell Francis's name. Because normally, I think it's Francis. That's what I'm saying it correctly. He hasn't corrected me on it. But it's normally Francis, right? That's how I've always spelled Francis. But he has his name spelled differently. I was like, how do I remember that? I was like, there's got to be a way I can remember Francis's unique name. Bro, I put Fran, and then coin. But I took the N out and put an S in there. So it'd be like Fran Coin. That's how I was able to remember how to spell his name, because he's a coin man. He's the coin man right there. Reverse camera again. Let's go, reverse camera. Name me somebody else that plays with reverse camera comfortably, bro. Oh, he's going with the double pass. I made it to be funny, he says. Skull, stop belting bro up, Crimson said. He said he was done eating. He wanted to play again. I was playing against his dad, and now I'm playing against him. And he just upgraded from the normal membership badge to the Soldier badge. So I got to give him a little bit of leeway, I guess. I'm going to go with Blake Cashman. There's two guys in front of me right there. Who's crossing? Nobody? Look, I wanted to click on and pick the ball off with Van Ginkel right there, man. He said I made it to be funny. I like it, though. It's like Fran Coin. It's like Fran Coin. Let's go, man. Appreciating everybody in the stream. We're almost at 40 likes, you guys. We got the Trips bunch. Who's crossing? Jefferson. See, look, you got to pay attention to the crossers when you're on reverse camera. But then the guy cutting out to the outside, Naylor, grabbed my attention. I just won 21-14. That's a good game right there. All right, Wormway's got the controller. Stay underneath, bro, AJ says. I got to see who's like with the offensive look. Fullback? Yeah, these reverse camera angles are pretty nice, man. I like them. Just hover. Do you have Apple Music? No, I got no, I don't got Apple Music. I listen to iHeartRadio and Pandora. I don't think calling a portal the Game Boy or PlayStation is right at all. You don't think it's right? Let's go. SJ said, I'm back. You can't play games without internet, he says. Yeah, even on your mobile, on your cellular device, like your cell phone, you need internet to play nowadays. That's crazy. Like, it's rare when you can find somebody that plays a non-internet game. All right. Oh, he just dove for the first. I just won 21-14. But I know more Spanish. Spanish was taken, so they gave me French. But, you know, Spanish. Francis grew up with the Latin crowd, man. Pinche bimbo, he says. Whenever you cover something, you sacrifice another. Yeah, that's a blessing. Oh, I was right there, bro. I was right there. I was in crossing paths of the ball. Good play. I was right there. I was holding triangle. He says, hey, Skull, can I play? CJ, I can put you on the list. CJ, Gaming 64. You're on the list, CJ. That's the list so far. Let's go, you guys. Am I after? You're coming up next, Sports. You're coming up next. I got to call you Sports because we got 2 SGAs in the building. Again, BT8, he said. It's going to be a nice, long, lengthy little stream, man. What's up, Monk? How you doing, buddy? Let's see if he can make a comeback. He's got plenty of time. How long will you be streaming? Till the wheels fall off. No, I'll be streaming. It's only 7. I'll probably be streaming till like about 2 or 3, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. Why not, bro? Why not? I enjoy you guys' company. Plus, there's some midnight owls out there like Zon. There's this guy named Zon, and then there's Tricks, bro. Like there might not be as many people in the middle of the night, but even if there is only like 3 or 4 people watching in the middle of the night, I'm still gonna stream for them because they're loyal to the channel, so I'm loyal to them. It's not about the views and all that. I learned that a long time ago because even people that are millionaires, they're never truly satisfied like celebrities and all that. I'm talking about celebrities that go through like depression and all that. You can have it all in the world, but if you're not a great person, you're gonna struggle, bro. No money can bring happiness, so you gotta be loyal to what is loyal to you. Push what is the word that I'm thinking of? You gotta have like the right amount of balance in life. You gotta have good connections in life. If you want good things to happen to you, and you want to be a streamer, you got to have connections with everybody that comes into your stream. You got to learn how to deal with diversity. You got to learn how to deal with just differences, bro. People that live different walks of life. That's what I'm learning right now. That's why I don't bring religion, politics, or money into the chat, bro. Like, those are the 3 things that I feel like could destroy a friendship right there. When people start talking about religion, politics, especially politics, bro. Especially politics. You see how we're all just in here talking and having a good time? This is how it's always been in my life, bro. This is what I envisioned when I wanted to create like a community. Like money isn't an issue. We're just in here being people, bro. Like we're getting away from the struggles of life. Regardless if you're struggling in school or you have a bad job that you can't stand. My job as a person and a streamer, I guess, influencer, is to take people's minds away from their problems by talking to them about whatever they want to talk about. Because I'm a human, bro. I'm a human. The only difference is I'm pushing these buttons in front of you guys. And look, I don't even have a fancy controller. My controller is missing one of the paddings. I'm just like you guys. The only difference is I got my phone propped up. Scott, how was your first? What do you mean? Are you monetized? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am, Gator. I am. You should put Scourgers at 2 games and then normal ones at 1. Is that something that I should do? Because I thought about it. Doing the Scourgers at 2, but then again, I don't know. Then we're gonna run into the issue where now the members that are doing the $3 thing, they're gonna be waiting extra long, Rimway. Read my last comment. Himmy Timmy says, sorry about that. Man, I got so deep. When I start talking and rambling, bro, I apologize. And make sure you get your coffee. I got my modern day coffee right there. That's my modern day coffee right there. It's the sour gummy worm edition, 0 sugars per can. I'll probably be sipping on that can for like a few hours. I don't like downing energy drinks. That's bad. That's a heart attack waiting to happen. Plus all the sodium in these things, I know that's high blood pressure waiting to happen right there. Who's your first MOD? Yes, sir, he says. Yo, can you give me some perfect kickoffs from? Oh, shoot. I'm just used to kicking the ball off like that, Rimway. People tell me all the time to kick the ball off normal, and I'm just addicted to hitting the triangle button. King Wyatt Francis says, I'm trying to update to Scourger membership, but it keeps telling me to contact developer. Oops, I got to go to the backup camera. Oh, he just mossed me. I went for the pick. Did you see Fabian Moreau go into the animation? But Justin Jefferson's too much for Fabian. Who is your first moderator? I'm still here, Braden says. Let's go, Braden. Hey, Lincoln, I think you got to cancel your current membership. I think you got to cancel it, and then you got to go back to the memberships, and then you got to click on the Scourger. First moderator? Bro, it's been years. I used to have moderators that aren't even a part of the stream anymore. Yo, Sko, I'm back, your cook says. He says, okay. Lincoln says, okay, no. So you go to, okay, look, Lincoln, before you do something, Rimway saying no. So you go to his channel, and then you go down a little bit to the memberships, and then you can upgrade your member. Like you're talking about on the membership screen, right? Like when you click on membership, you click on the Scoldger. It was Wyatt. He says, SGA says it was Wyatt. Wyatt and TJ were my first moderators. You can get a hold of YouTube other than that. I don't know, Lincoln. Oh, good touchdown. Good touchdown, Rimway. Rimway scored 2 touchdowns, and I've scored 1 field goal since he came back. He's up 14-3 on me. That's a good question, Lincoln. That's a good question. I would like for you to become a Scoldger, but if you're having issues, I don't know. So is Gabe. Gabe is having issues with it too. I think if you're using the same card, YouTube recognizes that and they have a worry. They might put a block on you because of that. If Ram ran it back, he might get that dub, he says. You guys want, but I don't know. Then that would be cutting off everybody, you know, cutting off everybody that's waiting in line. Like all these guys have been waiting. SGA Sports and Braden and SGA and Lincoln. If there weren't that many people waiting in line, I would be like, all right. But I don't want to do that to them, you know. SGA, you can do it first. I'm gonna do it worse, he said, laughing. How many viewers have you had at your max? The most I ever had on a stream was 18K, 18,000. I think that happened back in like November. I got like 200 subscribers for that stream. It was crazy. Come on, man. If you look down my timeline of lives, you'll see it. Just keep scrolling and scrolling. You'll see 18K coming up. I said that wrong. So you go to the membership watch. Pay attention to what Rimway is saying right here. He's saying, I got 25 seconds. He said, this is what Rimway says. I said that wrong. So you go to the membership screen and then you can scroll down and then it says upgrade. You got to scroll all the way down. You got to scroll all the way down. I had the edge on him. I had the look on him and everything. Oh, my God. I had the cornerback with his back turned and everything. Skull, you ever do Madden? No, I don't, anything. People ask me all the time to do like franchise and tournaments and all that, but it's the consistency that I worry about, man. Oh my God, look at Byron Murphy. That's how you play awareness football right there. I just upgraded mine. That's how he just did it. And he's telling you guys PS4, Madden NFL, Cowboys versus Raiders at 415, 213, 2017, he says. All right, let's go. Did you see that last comment on your video where your cats have? Yeah. He said, bro, they absolutely destroyed the door. That's what happens when you have cats. Greg, damn, you catching up. Ha. Yeah, he is. Rimway's got a shot. He got popped though. Did you see that? You know, in real life, like a hit like that would have gotten a suspension, right? He says, don't worry about me leaving stream tonight because I ain't going to sleep. He says, it's a beautiful time to stream, man. Beautiful night to stream. We got amazing subscribers. He says, I saw one of your cats is one of your shorts where they were like one was sitting in the bathroom. I just did that one earlier today. That's like my newest short right there. Let me see. Could you pause the game and show us the actual door? You really want to see the door? You guys want to see the door that my cats tore up from them sharpening their claws? Let's play, Damien says. I could add you to a list. You want me to add you to the list? Did you download NHL 26 yet? No, I haven't. Gator says, I got to go for chores. See ya. Take it easy, Gator. Who's next, Gabe says. Let me see. This is the list right here, Gabe. I got Rimway. I got to check him off now. All right, me and him are finishing up, but that's a list. Up next is SGA. SGA Sports, Braden, and SGA from Oklahoma, and then Lincoln, and then the subscribers. You can go see the door. Rimway says, you want to see the door? You guys really want to see the cat? All right, when you got cats, I can show you more than just the door. I can show you more than just the door, what the cats have done. All right, so for my chair, I got it covered up, but look, they've been tearing up the chair that I sit in, right? It's just a normal leather chair, but when they get up here, this is signs that you own a cat, look, or cats. They tear it up, don't they? That's not it. Wait until you see what they did to the ottoman. Look at that. That's having cats for you, bro. Look at that. That's terrible, isn't it? And then, that's not it. Look, this ottoman got the business too. Look. Signs that you have cats. Look. Tore it down to the wood. I'm going to send you pics, Skull. Let's go. Let's go, Francis. And then the door that you want to see is right here. Look, they're starting on this side. They're starting on this side. And this is what you wanted to see. This is my bathroom door. Yeah, I will be, Braden. And then this is the sink that my cat was, where my cat was in. He was chilling right there. And then that's where all the business goes down right there. When that taco ain't hitting right, that's where Skull Zone's chilling right there. But look at this toilet, look. I use baby wipes, by the way. Mama Skull uses toilet paper, but I use baby wipes. Check this out, bro. This is an amazing toilet, look. We got the 1 liter for when you gotta pee, and then we got the double liter. This is backwards. This is supposed to be flipped. Look at the liquor for when you just gotta pee. So it's a little backed up right now. My plunger's gotta go to use. Nothing like playing plumber on stream, huh? Let's go. There's that right there. It's not functioning properly. Toilet's a little messed up, so I can't even show you guys what I wanted to. But that's where the business goes right there. Did we just become best friends? He said. It's not that bad, bro. My bro had a husky that chewed his controller and broke his 70-inch. So there's that one right there. Let's see if it flushes better. Here's the one for when you really gotta go, when you gotta drop a deuce. I gotta fix this toilet up. Damn, this toilet's messed up. We might have to replace it, actually. Anyways, bro. So that's where my bathroom is at. It's right here. I put that sign up right there, warning fart zone, enter at your own risk, literally. There's where my bedroom is at right there. Then the laundry room is right here. The furnace is right here. Laundry. Then that's for the crawl space behind all that mess right there. I got those LeBron James shoes just chilling right there. And then I got this vacuum right here. I'm going to stick a Green Bay Packer logo on. 1 away from 40, he says. Let's go, Francis. Let's go. Appreciate you guys, man. Give you a little tour of the downstairs area. Let me see. One like away from 40. Your dog chewed your deer, he says. Furnace looks new. Yeah, it is, Francis. It's brand new. They just recently did all the work to the house when we got it. They remodeled it. Like, if you look, watch. For the room over here, they built this wall because that's like where the wall is at. Watch. Oops. And it's got a double switch. That's for that light up there. That's for this one. And then this light over here is the one that lights up over here. But if you look, let me see. This used to be hard concrete. It used to be concrete, but there's carpet now. But if you look, this closet right here, I'm gonna show you my closet. But I'm not gonna show you where the magic happens. This wall right here was built to form a closet. This is Skol's little closet. I never used none of these jerseys or nothing like that, but I guess I can show you my Peterson jersey. My very first jersey, I bought this at Foot Locker. But I got a few Viking jerseys, but this wall was built right here. It was a garage. Then the furnace runs up in here. I got a nice little light. I don't know what was in here, but they redid the whole entire house. And I know that because this door isn't the original door. But house is nice, man. Oops. I'll turn that light off. Yeah, there's no issues with the house, man. Oh, look, he's playing the game. And the computer just picked him off. I got the ball back. The computer just did that for me. I wasn't even playing. Come back and the game is still going. That's crazy. I can't show you the room right now, Rimway. I was just in there. The bed's a little bit on the funky side, man. Blankets are all over the place. It's a little messy, but that's where the magic happens. That's where Skolzone and Mama Skol lay the foundation down in there. But anyways, man. All right. Let me see. Man, computer got me a pick. That's crazy. Let's go. GG's, Rimway. All right, after Rimway, who's next? SGA Sports. Is SGA Sports still in the chat or no? Was it fun playing my dad? Yeah, it was exciting. I didn't know. I wish I would have known I was playing it from the start, Rimway. But tell him I said good game. All right, SGA Sports is next up. It's Chardot, right? Chardot is your name. He said, "Let's go." He said, "Yeah, appreciate the patience, SGA." I would have ended the game a little bit faster, but not SGA, but Rimway's dad was playing, and I wanted to play both of them, I guess. Chardot, where you at, Chardot? Are you on, Chardot? I don't see you. After SGA Sports is Braden, and then after Braden is SGA, normal SGA. And then it's Lincoln, and then it's you, Lincoln. So you got 3 games in front of you. And then after Lincoln, it's the subscribers, which is right there. I don't know if Gabe is going to want to play. I don't know what's going on. Did he get the membership back or not? SJ Mod, where you at? Cash said I sent the invite. Cash, I got to put you on the subscribers. There you go, Cash. I got you right there. Send me the invite code. What do you mean the invite code? Or just the invite, you mean? There's a list in the system here, Cash. Yeah, Cash. Your turn will be coming up. Where's Chardon? Am I blind? It doesn't look like Chardon is on. Yeah, there's another Cash. Cash love the kids. Cash mixes. I'll play whenever, Gabe says. Let's go, Gabe. I don't see you, Chardon. Do you want me to come back to you after I play Braden? If Braden is still on? Yeah, I know I got you added, Chardon. I just don't see you. I got you added. We played plenty of times before. There you are. Let's go. Appreciate you guys all in the chat, all 40 likes and everything like that. It's a good feeling, man. Thank you guys. Braden said, all right, you're next, Braden. Don't leave, otherwise you'll get skipped, man. Let's go, SGA. Cash Esco, is it true that you... Dynasty? No, I didn't back out of no fan. Like, bro, I love how there's only half the story. I love how there's only half the story that gets thrown up, bro. I was in a franchise without saying nobody's name. I was in a franchise, right? That's where I played Pablo first. I beat Pablo right there, and I was like 8-1 or something like that in the franchise, and that franchise in specific, right? And another streamer named True was using the Denver Broncos at the time because the Packers were obviously taken. So what ended up happening is the person that created that whole entire franchise stepped away from that franchise and deleted the franchise, right? Or I'm not sure what ended up happening with the franchise, but that franchise ended up not going all the way through like it was supposed to. So I was like, why am I going to stick around if the one that made the franchise didn't even stick around? Lo and behold, a week passes by, starts a whole nother franchise up. I'm like, why am I going to go through this all over again? There's no commitment. That's what happened right there. Like, there's no commitment. That's why franchise, I don't want to do franchise, because franchise, you got to have commitment from all parties. What is going on? What's up, Francis? Sky almost fell just now. He said, oh. Like, bro, like, how many franchises get deleted and recreated? Like, I tried doing a franchise. You got to have commitment. You got to have a ton of time. You got to make sure everybody shows up to the franchise. If not, people are getting skipped. Their games are going to take forced losses. Then when they come back, they're going to tell you that they were busy. Doing a franchise is a lot of work and a lot of patience that not a lot of people can have. Not everybody has the same amount of patience. Cash that sub. You want to play later tonight? Zach, absolutely. I'm going to be streaming for a minute, man. Like, I love how half stories are being told, bro, but not the full story. If we're going to tell a story, tell it from beginning to end, even if it makes you look bad. I'll tell a story even if I'm in the wrong. I ain't got no problem with looking in the wrong. We're human, right? We all commit errors in life. We're all born imperfect. Like, why are we only going to tell what benefits us? That's the one thing I don't understand. It's like saying somebody's way of streaming is terrible. It's a terrible idea, right? Somebody's ways of streaming is horrible because you're not getting the full picture, right? You're not getting the full landscaping, which is this way. You're not getting this view, right? You're getting this view, and you're getting like parts of the screen chopped off, right? I got dogged out for doing it that way. They said it looked like crap. It was this and that. It's not worth doing it like that. You're not going to get commitment. Subs aren't going to come in. Just trashing the vertical stream. Lo and behold, somebody else just straight blueprinted the idea because their streams were just doo-doo, bro. And every time their streams didn't hit 1,000, they would drop the membership members only views. If you notice, any stream on that channel that did not hit 1,000 views instantly got put to members only because they were embarrassed of the views. I'm not. I'll hit 500 views. I'll leave my streams up. I'm not scared to show my numbers, but when a stream doesn't hit 1,000, why are you gonna go and put members only? Because you're embarrassed of numbers? Bro, do you realize there's other streamers out there that are only getting like 70 views and would love to have the 800 views? Like, that's insecurity at its finest. Like, let's be real out here, bro. You listen to somebody insecure, you got to start questioning yourself. That's all I'm saying. Zach, welcome. Hey, Zach just joined. He just came up and he just upgraded to becoming a soldier. He's not a member, a normal member no more. W Zach, what's up, bro? Appreciate that, Zach. You on next? W Zach. Let's go, everybody. Come on, everybody, get down tonight. Less is more, he said. Bro, literally, like literally, you know how many streamers, you know how many streamers only get like 30 views, 40 views, and they've been streaming for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours, and they're like sitting there with like maybe like 2 people watching. Do you realize how many of those streamers would love to have the 6, maybe 800 views that I got? That's why I'm like, man, you know how many streamers that have been doing it for a while aren't getting these same numbers? I ain't got no problem, bro. Just because I didn't hit 1K, like, that's insecurity, bro. You're worried about the wrong, then you're not really in it for all the right reasons. You're not dedicated to the craft, bro. That's how you show that you went through the struggle. Not everything is all sunshine and roses, right? We know this, right? You can't just show up to a job, apply for the management spot, and get it right on the spot. You had to work for your management spot, bro. You don't know the joys of the sun if you don't go through the rain, right? Isn't that what's always been told? Like, I don't get the embarrassment part of it all, but anyways, man, that's what separates a battery too, positive and negative, right? I feel like I lean more on the positive side, but I recognize the negativity makes the positive. Like, bro, we can get into it, bro. It's not even a football thing. I don't hate nobody for no football teams, bro. What I do is I look at the person for who they are with the heart, bro. Like, if you got a good heart, I ain't got no problems with you. But when you're a liar and you talk about, oh, I pray such and such, I'm committed to this, but you never spill out no scriptures on any of your posts. You never talk about the Holy One. You're only giving thanks when good things happen. What's up with some scriptures? What did you learn from the Bible? Let me see you going to the church on a stream one time. Let's see how committed you are to the Word of God, like you claim you are, right? All this talk about God this and God that. The greatest lie the devil ever told was to telling the world that he wasn't real. And boy, the devil lies. Stay tuned, because God is his blessing skull in front of the enemies. Yeah, I can guarantee you that no life ass dude is watching right now too. You know that dude is watching, bro, because I could just easily, like, when I'm bored at work, literally when I'm bored, I could just think of something, like, I just randomly come up with something in my mind, right? I'll be like, man, what do I want to post? Let me see if I want to post something. Like, I'll say something that I'm at work, right? I'll be like, at work, just use the restroom. The next post on the other page will be like, can you believe people are posting about being in the bathroom? How disgusting are they? I'll be like, man, this dude. I could literally post up whatever I want. It's just crazy. Can I get next? Zach says, you just upgraded. He just upgraded. I don't see why. Why not? Zach wants that smoke again. True, Skull. It's the truth, bro. Like, how can you sit here and claim that you love something and you're all about one thing, but you never talk about it? You just give thanks when things are good, but you never talk about scripture. You never talk about your favorite book or favorite part of the Bible. You're never talking about Psalms 9:16 or anything like that. You never spill any. You just talk about, thank you, God. That's it. Like, what? There's a God of the earth too, you know. Like, what God are we talking about? There's multiple gods. There's Buddha. There's Jesus. There's the devil. What God are we praising? Ran free, living in a devil's head. I guarantee you next stream will be all about me too, bro. I guarantee you next stream, flashing my numbers. Like, I didn't even watch that stream, bro, but I saw that somebody leaked the number out, right? You want to talk about insecurities and full of drama and all that? About as real. That streamer over there is about as real as some AI generated videos, bro. Unoriginality, bro. Gotta rely on AI generated content to be productive, bro. That's straight lazy work too. Straight up lazy work right there, bro. Braden says so true. That's crazy, Greg. Carter, I'm literally restarting my console because it's not working when what? When I try to play Call of Duty. That's crazy, Greg. But skol about how this stream helps me about my gambling. I help out. I try to help out like that, bro. And the only reason I had to address that because I already know all this gossip. Just like females do, bro. All they want to do is gossip, you know? Like females that love drama and they love to lie about, they praise this and they praise that, but never talk about no scripture. Only want to give thanks when good things happen to them, bro. Yeah, right. That's almost like you going and live streaming. You making a video of you going and handing a homeless person $10 and being like, look, man, you can go and get some food. All for the views, bro. That's the exact same thing. You know? The only reason you won last game is because I was talking to my girlfriend. Zach says, hey, we're about to play again. No hard feelings, though. You beat me, bro. That was a pick. Come on, Trent Williams. Why'd you have to do that? W. Greg, why you mad, Greg? Talk to me. What are you mad about, Greg? W. Greg, no, Francis. He said the wrong thing. Francis W. There we go. Are you on the list, Greg? No, he's not on the list. What happened? He wants to be on the list next game. Can I make quarters longer? Well, no, we can't do that, Zach. Bro, you want to make people wait even longer? I can't do that. Like, I already played you once and you got the soldier badge, yeah, but bro, I can't do that to everybody else. You want to sit here and have an hour-long game, Zach? I don't know about that, man. 4 minutes has always been the preference, man. No, you're good. It's just like try and put yourself, like, what if I was playing like 5 or 6 minute quarters against this person right here? Then you'd be waiting even longer for your game, you know? I'm just trying to be fair and right down the middle. I'm mad because my console ain't working. Oh, that's a tough one, Greg. That is tough. You good, Zach? 8 away from 50, Francis says. Let's go. Let's get the 50. Let's get Curtis Jackson in the stream. Let's go. I swear on my life, if this console does not work, how long have you had it, Rose? If you catch him off stream, he might, but right now it's 4 minutes. Yeah, for sure. Off stream, I could play you like longer games, and then we can turn the mics on and talk and all that type of stuff and have a good time. But bro, I just got like too many people like that want to play, you know, like playing long extended games is just like it'll throw people off. Let's go, you guys. It's only 7:40. We got hours to go before this stream is over. And we'll be back tomorrow too. Let's go. Can you see my text? Me next, Cash says. Cash, there's a list, man. I got you on the list for sure. Just kidding, bro. Carter's laughing. He says, read my last comment. Oh, man, Francis. I knew I saw it. I was going to eventually get to it, but I see what you did right there. That's what Frack does. What time are you going to start streaming tomorrow? With that being Saturday? Wait a minute. It'll probably have to be early because I don't want to say it too loud, bro, but we're going to go out to dinner. Like the whole family's going to go out to dinner for Valentine's Day, bro. So I don't want the kids to hear about it. But it'll be early in the day. Man, that dude Fred Warner ain't messing around, ain't he? No, your turn didn't skip. CJ Gaming, you're still on the list. Nowhere I will never miss my turn, Braden says. Appreciate you, Braden. Consistency goes a long way, my friend. Appreciate it, man. Eat that cash. There's a list. People paid. People paid. No offense, cash. Did my turn get skipped? No, CJ. I was behind in chat, man. Hey, all it takes is for you not to be reading chat for like 30 seconds and you'll be like 5 comments behind, Francis. Can you imagine trying to play Madden and reading chat and all that? I try my hardest, man. Sometimes people will be like, why you ignoring me, Skull? I'm like, I'm not ignoring you, man. You see what I'm doing? I only get 10 seconds to call a play on offense and defense. So I apologize. Super chats are a thing too. Super chats are a thing, you guys. Francis pointed it out a few weeks ago. If you guys want your comment highlighted and for sure not skipped, drop a super chat, man. I'm going to be on until 12. You'll be on. All right, sounds good, Zach. Sounds good, Zach. I thought you were. He says, can you start your stream at like 10 in the morning? Depends on how long this one goes for, Carter. Carter, you'd be surprised, bro, but like when I'm like mentally I go into a stream, I'm like, all right, I'm only going to be on till like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, bro. These is like subscribers, members, and everybody else. Like they got me on until like 2 or 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning, waiting for their turn. I'm like, all right, man, I think I got like 2 or 3 more games left in me. And seeing what the chat says, they're like, no, I'm next. I'm like, oh my God. I'm sitting here barely functioning, bro. And these dudes are wanting to play their game. I'm like, but I got to respect them, bro. They've been waiting for like 8 or 9 hours for a game. Good pick by Isaiah Rodgers. Let's go. Can I see the list when you get a chance, Francis? You want the list? Let's go, Francis. Yo, Tricks is a more. Yup, Tricks and Zon. Tricks and Zon for sure. That's why I stream in the mornings for it, bro. Even if it's just those two, I still want to hook them up with some content, with some Madden. That's the list. I'm playing SGA Sports right now. Up next is Braden, then SGA, then Lincoln, and then the subscribers. Thank you, Carter. Thank you. But that's the list. If you guys want to take a screenshot. Let me know if you guys want me to put the list up so you can take a screenshot. That word is banned, Francis. The list? Yeah, bro. Bro, you should see how bad it got, though. Every 5 minutes, there was like 2. Oh, that's a sack. Every like 3 to 5 minutes, I would hear the word list. I would look down, and it would be like the same 3 people talking about, let me see the list, let me see the list, let me see the list. I'm like, dude, I just showed you the list not too long ago. Greg gets me laughing sometimes. Put me on Scourger. Zach says, you got, all right, give me 1 second. Let me kick this 64 yarder. Full power. Does he have the leg strength though? 64, good to go. How about a 64 yarder, 64 yard logo 3? Zach wants to go underneath Harrison. So I already got you right there. I'm gonna leave you right there underneath members because I played you under members, and then I'm gonna put you under Zach under Scourgers. Look at that. Zach loves the stream so much he went from a normal member and upgraded to Scourgers. Zach's got next now because he upgraded to a Scourger. Greg gets me laughing sometimes. Carter, this isn't going to be laughing. I'm mad. He says, yeah, if I were you, Skull, I would be mad when people ask the same question. Bro, like, that's why I had to put certain words in ban. Like, you got to do what you got to do, bro. Like, man, it got so annoying. I was like, dude, like, I just answered this question 3 minutes ago, man. And then the one thing that set it all off, bro, was when people were asking, let me be mod, let me be mod, let me be mod. I'm like, oh, my God, if I got to keep hearing about how everybody wants to be mod, we're about to have issues. I had to put mod any way you can spell mod. I put it on the banned words. I put list on the banned words. I was like, bro, it's annoying. Let's hit 10,000 subs, Braden said. Let's go. Let's go, Braden. That's the goal. By like summertime, and then we're going to do like a Madden 27 giveaway, bro. So that way we can all stay connected. I'm thinking like, honestly, without overdoing it, I'm thinking like three to 5 copies of Madden 27, bro. I think it'll be cool to do a Madden 27 giveaway. Because we all obviously love Madden, right? But the new company's taking over. how is the new company gonna produce the next Madden? You know, Madden 27 is gonna get produced differently by a different company, or is it gonna stay the same? Another interception. Look at pinned comment chat. Take a look at that pinned comment by the one and only Francis. He said Madden extended to 2030 with the license. Francis. I looked at contracts. I love Madden. We're stuck with the EA Sports making it. The NFL doesn't care either. They're like, you guys keep making money. You guys keep getting money for us. Why not? Oh, you got bumped. Greg's getting mad right now. He said, Greg is mad. Apex is live. I want to say Apex is live. He got bumped again, bro. These dudes are getting bumped at the last possible second. 4th and 2. I'm going to go for it. Yo, you gotta play Electro, Rimway says. I don't think Electro would want to play me, bro. It's like certain things that streamers do and don't want to do, and I don't think Electro would want to play another streamer unless there was like money being thrown away. That's the one thing about streamers, bro, is that once a streamer gets to a certain spot in their streaming career, they can start labeling that, like, you want to play me, you gotta pay me. It's a business move, bro. It's a transition. Apex is on. Apex is the GOAT. Go play Electro for the dough. Man, I don't know. If he wanted to play, I would play him. I don't know how the game would turn out. Is he good or not? I don't know. But he's literally one of those type of streamers where I feel like he'll be like, we can play, but, you know, I got to make some money. Like, I normally start off at like 500. I don't know how much he would charge, but he makes enough money where he doesn't have to like play against other streamers. He has a good thing going, you know. He's got plenty of members over there, and he's got a real good following. Well, he's not worried about no Skol Zone. Skol Zone has to be where Electro's at, you know. I got to reach his point. Like, but if you wanted to play, if you came into the chat like, yo, I've been hearing your name popping up, let's play. I'll be like, man, get in my email. Because at this point, other streamers that want to play, bro, like, we got to do business now, bro, because this is a business at this point. We got to play for, like, money, you know? Because I feel like if you play streamers, they're going to want to make videos out of the game that you played them, right? They're going to want to make their little clips. They're going to want to make money off of the video. So if you're going to make money off of my performance, I'm going to make money right off bat. That's where we're headed with Skol Zone. If another streamer wants to play me, they're going to have to pay me too. Because they're going to want to make content. They're going to want to bring my name up as much as possible and all that. Hey, name, image, and likeness starts somewhere, right? So I got to start charging for my name, image, and likeness. No, I've never played Electro. It'd be cool to play him. I would have to turn the volume down, though, because his voice would kind of turn me off a little bit. I'd be like, dude, just play the game. I feel bad for you, Kevin Bell says. Why do you feel bad that I called off of work? How do you know that I actually called off work and I didn't just put in my shift to get picked up by another worker, bro? Like, literally, like, I could, like, that's the beauty of working at the job that I'm working. I can put my shift up, and if somebody picks it up, they can have it, and I'm not going to get in trouble. All my bills and mortgage and everything is caught up. Kids, food, there's plenty, bro. I could take the night off, and I could enjoy the stream with you guys. 21 rip. Yeah, and plus Electro swears a lot, bro. Imagine all the red flags, bro. Don't skip work. It's bad, he says. Nah, I was originally, honestly, I was supposed to go to a basketball game with my daughter today. She told me it was against the biggest rival for the school, and it was a blackout, right? So I was like, all right, I'll go. And then come to find out, that game happened last week. So I was like, dang, I just called out for no reason. But it's all right. It's all right. We're good. Pray for Kevin. Was hidden by Francis. Just coming in here, just being just super negative. You see that? He said, I feel bad for you. Francis and Carter, I'm crashing out, Greg says. Dang, your console's done for. Oh, yeah, it's 21 rip, bro. This game is over. But I'll give him one more drive. Just watch Baby Girl, he says. Let's go, you guys. Bye, CJ. CJ's doing wrong. Is that CJ? Clutch with Chuck, he says. What's up, Chuck? Oh, that was a nice catch, SGA. Anybody want to play? Apex is asking who wants belt. Anybody want to play Apex? CJ says, I'll be back. Tell me when my turn's up. Francis said, mm-hmm. Zach says, dropping them emojis. What's up, Zach? 1v1 versus Apex. CJ wants to play versus Apex. How you feeling, Skull? Clutch, I'm all right. How you feeling? He said, I'm going to the store because of the haters, he says. Okay, let's play. Apex is ready, CJ. Dono's coming up, Francis said. Oh, my God. This dude said Dono's on the horizon. Oh, right at him. Call me Adam because he threw it right at him. Let's go. That's a GG's, SGA. About to move on to Zach. God, let's go, Francis. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't feeling the best. Carter says, SGA, move to the next person. SGA Sports says, let's go, SGA. Got Zach. Let's go, Zach. I got you with the invite right now. I'm forfeiting, SGA said. It's all right, SGA. You can get me next time. Let's go, Zach. Where you at? Zach. If Francis donate, I will throw my phone across the room. Why, Carter? You better, I don't know. I don't want to sound like it's coming, but if he does, you got to have pillows set up so that way you can throw the phone at a pillow or something. He says, I don't know. He's just in the mood. Carter's just in the mood. I got Carter and Mr. Carter. Oh, they're busting out laughing at Carter. Zach said didn't get the invite. All right, let me do it again. I'll show you. Watch. Going right here to invite. No, I got you with the invite because you're talking about making the games longer. I got you. I got you, Zach. I don't know like what's going on, but I got you right here. I'm sending you the invite right there. Look, it says you sent the invite to Zach right there. You see that? You sent invite to Zachary. It's just 4 minutes all Madden competitive. Fair teams are turned off. It's just a straight ball. I'm not saying I'm gonna win or anything like that, but I gotta make sure that the rules are the way the game is played is the way it's played, right? Wrap it in foam now, Carter. He says, "Oh snap! What does that mean? Should I be like away from any sharp objects, Francis? Because I don't want to bang my knee up on anything or anything like that." Let me fix this camera up real quick. Carter said, bet. Whenever it is my turn, I don't really want to play on all Madden. Can we just make a rookie? Because I'm only 7 years old and I never played this game for a long time. We could do rookie. I'll do rookie for you, Braden. Zach says, I'm not getting it. Let me do it. I'll put it 4 minutes, all Madden. How are you not getting it? All right, go ahead. Who is this? NHL. Somebody wants to play me on NHL. I don't have NHL TBB 87. I'm not getting it. Let me do it. He said, okay. Can I play RL? I can put you on the list, RL. Let's go. RL is on the list. That list is getting pretty heavy. Look at that. There you are, RL. Right now I'm playing Zach. He just upgraded a membership. He went from a member to Scolger. He said, okay, bet. Damn, he said. Here it is. Memberships aren't that much. It's only $3 for the starter badge, and then it's $5 for the Scolger badge. Zach's gonna go with them Packers. All right, I think I hit you with the Vikings defensive playbook on the last one. Let me go with that one right there. And then I'm gonna switch the playbook on you on the offensive side. Let's go with, I'll go with run and gun. Let's go. Road to 10K, Carter. Let's go, Carter Channel 67. Carter Channel 67. Let's go. All right, we got Zach in the building, coming back with the pack. You a Vikings fan? I'm a Ravens fan. We root for the same color, purple. I think I had to clean my room, he says. That man has to clean his room. Hey, go ahead and clean the room then. Make it nice and clean. Make it nice and purdy like Brock Purdy. He said, hey, what's up, RL? Rosenberg. I almost called you Rosenberg. Let's go, Zach says. Let's go. Gonna start off with the reverse cam. Reverse camera in full effect for the first drive. Let's see, am I gonna get burned up for the reverse cam or what? He said on the ground. Rosenbaum. Let's go. Here we go. He said, let's see what Francis donates. What playbook are you using right now? I'm using the multiple defense playbook and the run and gun. I switched it up for this game to 2 different playbooks. Let's go. 4th down. He might get it. It's only inches, right? Yo, are you playing Zach? I thought he already had his turn. Rimway, he just upgraded a Scolger. He updated a Scolger. You should use cover 3 buzz, he said. Tucker Craft burns me for a touchdown and play underneath, he says. Purple Scolgers. Hold on, let me make sure of that, bro, because it would pop up. Did he really upgrade or did he just say it? Because now I got to go and look. I didn't even think about looking. Yeah, look. Zach upgraded to a Scoldger. Skol, I'm here. CJ plays Madden. Let's go, CJ. First time lucky, he said. Did you add me, Skol? No, I haven't added you, Boat. Let me add you, though. Let me see. I got you right here. Here's the list right here, Boat. Oops. All right. So I'm playing Zach. He just upgraded to being a Scoldger. Next, I played SGA Sports. Braden, SGA Lincoln, and then it's you, Boat. It's like about 4 or 5 games away, I want to say. How's your day? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Got today off from work. There you go, Rimway. I appreciate the fight song from the Vikings. Both said okay. Oh, well, that's nice, he said. You got to catch that. Come on. Addison, you had that guy turn with his back turned. This dude Jefferson just does not want to hang on to no contact, bro. Like when he gets contact, he drops. No, I didn't watch any of the Super Bowl, Bubba. One away from 45 likes. He wasn't watching the Super Bowl at all. No, I was streaming. First down, let's go. I'm cleaning around my gaming desk. That's important right there. You gotta have a clean gaming area. Otherwise, when people come over and they look at your room or your gaming area, you're gonna be like, dude, what's wrong with you? All right. So this one dude missed his field goal and I picked it up and then I got a touchdown, 109-yard touchdown. Can I play right now or else you gotta wait? There's a list. There's a list. He said, shout out time. Give him some shout outs. He said, bro. Yeah, you like my new profile, CJ? Let's go, Isaiah Rogers. Smell my fart, smell my fart, smell my fart. Let's go. And then smell the cleats in the air. There you go. Pick six. Pick six. Let's go. Nice interception, Carter says. Thank you, Carter. Just in the nick of time, right? Just in the nick of time. Good job, Zach says. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate you, Zach, for sure, bro. Bringing it in today, man. You bringing some good offense and defense. I know I'm going to have to work for this one. I'm flipping crying right now because this dang thing won't work. Let me see. Let's go. That might be intentional grounding, but it's all right. Carter said, yup. Carter said, yup. Formation are we in? We're in the normal nickel. What? Not what I wanted. Let's go. Yep. Carter said, hee hee. He pulled out the Michael Jackson. He said, hee hee. Let's go. Man, I messed up on that play. Let me see. Well, I tell you. Let's go. 2nd and 9. Let's go. Nubia said, hi, what's up, Nubia? Who's next? Remway, I'm going to sub to you, CJ says. Let's go. 2-minute warning. Zach's over there raging. No. Hey, no hard feelings though, Zach. It's just Madden, I guess. Did my turn get skipped, CJ? Not at all, CJ. Never, CJ. Oh, come on, Zach. Carter said, bro, last night these imbeciles came through my neighborhood and started reeving their diesel trucks. He said, I bet you it was loud, huh? What is it, quarter lengths? 4 minutes. 4-minute long quarters on all Madden. 4 minutes. That's it. Because 4-minute quarters take it up to almost a half hour of gameplay. Let's go. Let's go, Jefferson. I'm not good at field goals, Zach says. Bad, bro. I almost said. I was about to say, bro. You just gotta try them. JJ showing displaying that 40 time. Let's go. Lincoln upgraded memberships to Scotia. Hey, Lincoln ain't messing around. Lincoln does not like waiting. So I gotta put Lincoln on as a Scoldra now. Oh my God. All right, Lincoln, you're on. I just added you, Lincoln. Thank you for upgrading. Oh my God, bro. I don't know, man. I thought this was gonna be a good idea to help out people waiting in line with the memberships of Scoldra. It's just I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I'm all out of answers. Let's go, Aaron Jones. Lincoln. W Lincoln's in the chat, bro. Amazing. Thank you, Lincoln. Lincoln, you are next. Let me take you off the normal members list now, Lincoln. You just upgraded. Thank you, Lincoln. Zach said W. Man, the community is a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful. Thank you. My goodness, man. Much love and respect. I will upgrade it, just it won't let me. Lincoln just did it. The clan said W. Skol, a new trick play, so go to motion outside, and it only works with fast quarterback, pitcher back, or any outside run. On the Vikings playbook, or which playbook? Because I'm using the run and gun right now. Lincoln's enjoying the stream. Thank you for that, Lincoln. Thank you. Over there eating some nice little snacks and enjoying the stream until your turn comes up, Lincoln. Let's go. Let's get it, Lincoln. Show off them beautiful emojis for a little bit, Lincoln. What's up, Pablo? Dang, wrong person. Oh my God, what a catch. What's up, Pablo? Oh, on the Detroit playbook. Zach's over here enjoying the stream while he's playing. Let's go. Today's Friday night for me. What are we doing for Valentine's Day? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. CJ said yes. My boy Pobs. Oh my God, I seen that. What are we doing over there, Fabian? What are we doing over there, bro? Did he hit a double move on him or what happened? I seen it happening too. Greg's busting out laughing mountain outside. He said, what is up, Pablo? CJ says. Pablo's not like, not much, man. Just chilling. Going to seafood boil. When is that, Lincoln? Good game so far, Zach said. Yeah, absolutely. That double move or whatever you hit on Fabian over there on the left-hand side was crispy. I seen it. I had my eyes on almost every receiver because they were all in the same vicinity and all that. And then I just seen he just broke open for a little bit, and that was all it took. It says I can only buy Super Chat now. I think if you go to like the membership spot of the Super Chat area, I think if you scroll down, it'll say upgrade. That's what Rimway said. He upgraded just now, just so that way he doesn't have to wait behind the members. Lincoln says eat crab legs, shrimp, potatoes, and sausage. You're about to leave happy, huh? They swarmed them. Let's go. Skol Temple. He said, yeah. When are you doing that? When are you doing that, Lincoln? Going to seafood boil? It just looks like the membership button is gone. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened because two people were able to upgrade from From member to Scourger. Lincoln sounds good for that food. Valentine's Day. Definitely, Lincoln. Hopefully you have a great Valentine's Day. Got one more timeout left. You see JJ McCarthy drop that dime in the bucket right there? Let's go. Sko got this when he says, who's your favorite football team? The Minnesota Vikings. The Minnesota Vikings. Who is yours? WCC. Only member to not upgrade. No, that's not true, SGA. That's not true. He says mine is the Eagles. You guys always kick our butt in the playoffs, man. Uh-oh, got to spike that. Do I got enough time to spike? I forgot to take play action away. Let's go. Yeah, the Eagles are tough against the Vikings, man. Playoffs, they always beat us. Sucks. Let's go, you guys. Almost to 50 likes. Let's go. That's true. AJ Brown dropped the ball every throw. You think he's out of Philadelphia? Let's go. Good defense. Lincoln Real sent the bronze medal gift. Thank you, Lincoln. Not only is Lincoln upgrading to the Scourger badge, but also dropping some beautiful gifts. Thank you, Lincoln. We might trade him. I think you guys should. I think the Eagles, but then again, it's going to take away from you guys' pass game. It's going to make it harder to run the ball. Saquon didn't really look himself this past season, did he? I didn't follow the Eagles as much as I should, but from what I heard is that Saquon didn't really look like himself last year. What do you think the cause of that was? Oh, my God, did you see that sudden burst? I don't know how he did that. I think the Eagles should trade A.J. Brown away to the Chiefs. Because he was on the cover, laughing out loud. Yeah, I know the Madden curse is a real thing. So what do we got? We got a 17-14 ball game. Five rushes for 47 yards. Not bad for an old man, huh? W trade, Skull. Yeah, to the Chiefs. Imagine Patrick Mahomes finally gets an actual number one. I can't motion him. Look at that. Look at that. Better than last game. He says this one is. Yes, for sure. That's for sure. Yes, sir. Using a whole nother playbook too, Zach. I don't like playing with the same playbook too much, especially when I know people are good. I got to switch it up. I'm throwing that away. I can't do it. I'll take the penalty. I ain't getting no sack, forced fumble, whatever. I ain't doing that. I'll take that penalty for sure, for sure. I ain't gonna throw no pick. Let's go. I'm eating Skittles right now. Really? I haven't had Skittles in a while. Are you still on memberships? Oh, I'm on members right now. Actually, I'm working my way down to members because the Scourgers, I added another badge. It's the Scourgers badge, which is above the members. And now finally, I'm about to start working my way down to members. Watch, I'll show you the list right now. Watch, look, this is the list. I was just about to get down to members, right? I was just starting to work at SGA Sports. I had played him already. Let me check him off. So I got as far as SGA Sports, right? But then Zach and Lincoln upgraded to the Scolders badge. So now when I get done with Lincoln, I'm going to drop down to Braden and then SGA and then Bolt. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. It's 26, he says. Madden 26? Yeah, this is Madden 26. Let's go. Hit that man with the old school screenplay. Let's go. He said, okay. Thanks for stopping in the stream, WCC, Dub C. Like and subscribe, please. K still can't quite a ways. K still quite a ways. It's all right if we don't play. All right, Kyle. Those morning streams, though, bro. You seen the difference between the morning and the night streams, right? That's why it's better to catch me in the mornings. In the mornings, it's like literally first come, first serve. There's times where I'm playing the same person like 3 or 4 straight times. It's a lot more chill in the mornings. For obvious reasons, right? Lincoln is loving that emoji. That's what I do it for, man, for you guys' pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying it. What a good juke. You gotta use the jukes, man. You have to. As long as I didn't get sacked, that's all that's all that matters. We got my boy SGA in the building, though. Skull said if I get to 500 subscribers before Madden 27's out, he would give me Madden 27 for sure. I'm going to do something like that. I'm thinking about anywhere from probably 5 Madden 27 giveaways when the game comes out. Didn't have the time for that one. Good defense. What's a good IRL? What do you mean? Six and 3 overall record on head-to-head today, Skull. Yesterday had 6 losses, but all those were... Bro, that head-to-head is crazy, though, man. That head-to-head is crazy. My record says I got 2 wins or something like that, but I've had to quit 6, 5 or 6 of them because I got to play the subscribers, right? They'll be like, hey, I got next. I'm like, all right, go ahead and send the invite, and I'll quit the game right then and there. So my record looks pretty trashy, but it's because my last 3 games on ranked games, I was winning 7-0, 14-0, but then I had to leave the game because subscribers come before anything, right? Francis chimes in saying 2 away from 50. Let's go. We're almost in the club. Let's go. He had plenty of leg for that one. Hit that like, everybody. SGA says no 6 or 7. No, I caught myself. Did you see that? Did you see how I caught myself, SGA? $54.50. Let's go. We're almost in the club, Francis. I should do I should add a 50 cent in the club emoji so that way whenever we hit 50 likes, we can just drop the 50 emojis. Should I like on my others accounts? I don't know. I didn't know you had a bunch of accounts, SJ. It's up to you. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? Good evening. Good night. W channel. Thank you, WCC. Hopefully I won you over by hitting the subscriber button, man. Thanks a lot. Let's go. 4th and 14. Let's go. Stop him right here. A field goal might be enough. Stop him right here, and a field goal might be enough. That's how you always take your points. Red is for Valentine's Day. Absolutely. Absolutely, Francis. You did. I saw it as soon as I saw Madden. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, bro. I got my own offensive line. It's all right. It's all right. Take whatever you can. Oh, my God. His former team just got dealt with. He just dealt with his former team. Oh my God! Did you see Aaron Jones? Who said Aaron Jones is old? He just outdid the whole entire defense. Look, he just took his old team to the back of the wood shop and look, boom, dropped a hammer on him. Come on, Jones. When I get to play, I have a special move. Oh, I can't wait, Lincoln. I have my SGA and 3 others. SGA, hang SGA. You did. I said as soon as Madden, he said. "14-point game, Zach." I had to lock in, though. I'm not going to lie. I had to lock in. Skol, let's line it up. All right. I got you. PD Pablo. All right. So, hold on. I'll show you right now. So the list is like this. I'm playing Zach. He's a Scourger. Lincoln is a Scourger as well. Then the members are right here. I got Braden after Lincoln, then SGA, then Bolt, then I got Pablo. Those are going to be some. I'm going to have some tough games tonight. Those are some tough ones right there, bro. Some super tough games. But I wouldn't change it, bro. I appreciate it. I like it. 50 burger, he says. We got 50. We're in the club. We got 50 Curtis Jackson sent. I'm trying to keep that streak alive, he says. Hey, it's possible, Pablo. It's very possible. What up, Spider? Double? Guess what? I'm seeing doubles. Got him with Harry the Hitman Smith. Be back in like 30 minutes. I'm going to play on my trampoline. Man, have fun. Just don't break a leg, SGA. Those things are kind of dangerous. That's game, Zach says. I barely started Madden after 2 months yesterday and already on 3-win streak. People are really quitting after I go up 7-0 with. What the hell? One of them was really good. Game it ended 30-28. The online ranks, real. Oh my God, bro. I'm going to have to take you up out the game, bro. That's like the 7th drop he's had today. I'm going to have to take this dude up out the game. Let's go. I was just playing about the 50 gotcha, he says. Man, Francis said he was just playing. Let's go. That's game. What's up, Frack? Read my last message, Skull. I almost broke my neck trying to do a backflip, but now I'm good at backflips. Bro, I don't know. Trampolines have always been, they've always been, read my last, Skull. Read my last, Skull. Trampolines have always been like crazy because if you land wrong, you can roll an ankle, you could break a knee. Dumping them. Let's go. Read my last. Frack said, read my last. Let's go. Who want to play? Frag wants to know who wants this brand new belt. It's a Friday night and he's looking for somebody to accept the belt. Spider Double says, let's go. What's good, Frag Pie? Zach said Francis. Pablo said Francis. I'll be back at 12. You think I can get in? Yeah, it should be open by then. Should be open, bro. After the game is my turn, right? After this one, absolutely Rimway, or not Rimway, I'm sorry, Lincoln. I'm sorry about that, Lincoln. Francis is wearing a dress. Zach said okay. Oh, we got Tipsy Frank in the building. I got a feeling he's on something right now. Zach said okay. Frack, I'll play you. There you go. You got a game, and that's what I'm playing right now, Frack. Hold up. I see something little. Vámonos. Let's go. You got the Spanish coming out of me, man. I said, let's go in Spanish. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from, but you have me speaking Spanish right there, Francis. I said, vámonos. Let's go. Come on, Harrison Smith. We got a nice little dono from Francis himself, Francois. Let's get a, I wanted to get a pick 6 for that dono. Appreciate you, Francis. Got you again. Red for Valentine's Day. Let's go, Francis. Let's go. We're doing really good on tonight's stream. It was a good thing I didn't go into work tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, I'm back. Trick said, holy smokes, Frag said. He said, W, Francis. Francis is killing it tonight, man. Francis already did the gift memberships. He gifted 5 memberships out. He just dropped a 50 bomb. We went to 50 likes. We got in the club with 50 Cent, and he dropped a 50 bomb on us, man. What's your username, Frank? There it is right there. It's Cat. I always look at it like it's CA for California, the Durso. Braden said, I can't wait, though. It's going to take too long. Appreciate you, though, Francis. Let's go, man. Francis just came in just dropping it, man. Thank you. Thank you, Francis. I might stay up about 2 a.m. Yeah, if you ain't got school tomorrow, Lincoln, but you got that Lobster Fest tomorrow, that seafood boil. Hey, Zach, good game, bro. Good game. Good game. Shout out to the family. Definitely, Francis. Shout out. Shout out. Let's go, Francis. Appreciate you, man. My bad. I got a spam call right there, you guys. My bad. This is only the beginning, Francis says. Oh, my God. Don't say that, Francis. Don't say that. Francis, don't say that, man. You're already literally you're almost there to the point of me missing out on tonight's shift, bro. You're almost there. I'm almost to the point where I did go to work. But I am working, I guess, now. Literally my old job. You just paid me for my old job for a day's worth of my old job before I got to Amazon. Amazing, Francis. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Did my turn get skipped, CJ? No, it hasn't gotten skipped, CJ. But your brother Frag is in here. Much love to Frag, bro. Much love to Frag. If you guys aren't a part of the Discord, Frag's profile picture is the Discord picture. God did. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Francis. He's not my brother, CJ saying. Frag, I thought you said CJ was your brother. Let me see. Can you set the invite? Let's go, Lincoln. Let's go. Got another spam call, bro. What's up with these spammers? Let's go, Lincoln. Let me see. Frack, not my brother. He says, Zach, send it to Cat. Then that account right there that Frack just said. Zach said there. Lincoln's coming out with the Packers. Let's go, Lincoln. Zach said there. Thank you, Lincoln, for the upgrade. Thank you for upgrading. Thank you. Who does Zach play as? I want to say Green Bay. Your favorite team, Frack. You're a Bears fan. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. All right, bro. Ben Johnson, F the Packers, man. F them. Hey, how are you guys feeling? I gotta ask Francis because Frack's about to lock in. 53 likes is a W, Zach said. W. Appreciate it, Zach. You're a part of that, bro. Don't let that slip by, bro. Everybody in the chat is a part of that. It takes all of you guys to get to those numbers, bro. That you guys are making those numbers happen. Hey, Francis, I gotta ask you because Frack is about to play and he's busy right now. If he wants to answer, he could answer. But how did it make you feel when the whole entire Ford field was chanting F Ben Johnson after week 2? Because I felt like that was dizzy on them. Man, much love and appreciation. God, I love you guys, man. Let's go. Zach said BTA. Let's go. Let's go, Zach. They were chanting it in Cancun while watching him. He said, oh, damn, for real, huh? For real, huh? Bro, I don't know what they could say to come back on that one. Damn, he's way too fast. Got burnt in the last game by Watson, too. Let's go, Francis. We got 20 in the chat. We got 52 likes. Let's go. Made a new account on PS, on PlayStation. Gabe got a new account. He said he's done with the games. He wants a fresh start. You're too quick for you, Zach says. He left there, lost 2 times, and still made the playoffs. That's what Francis is saying. He said, respect the Bears. He said, respect the Bears. That is true. Even with the Packers, or not the Packers, but the Lions beating the Bears twice, they still made the playoffs. Look at that. It went right to the feet of Byron Murphy. You got to pick that thing off. Frack, why you move like that, he says. What's he doing? Oh, man, I knew that was coming. I seen it. I seen it. All right, my controller's fully charged. Let me charge my camera up. Let me charge my camera. Let's go. Shout out Washington Commanders, a Lions fan. Yeah, those Commanders took care of business against the Lions in Detroit, didn't they? Didn't they beat them like 55 to like 20 or something like that? Oh, hi, Frack. I was late waiting for you, Greg says. Greg Rose. I ain't played this ish in like 3 days, he said. All that muscle with the big ass, he said, John. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Appreciate you, Francis. You know it's something when you get a reaction out of Frack, bro. Did you see Frack's reaction? He said, holy. Carter, where are you? I'm done crashing out. Zach said 3rd and 20. Oh, my God. You got Frack on a 3rd and 20? I got better, right? Really good, right? Yeah, you got real good, Lincoln, for sure. For sure, 100%. I can't lie to you. You went up that field and you scored on me, man. I like you. I got to ask you for some pointers. Let's go, Lincoln. Real says, should I really join football for a high school freshman team? I think you should. Why not? You love football, don't you, Real? And you're a real one, aren't you? Zach said, yeah, dang, you got Frat going backwards like that? I think Apex put a beat down on him that bad that he hasn't played in a few days. I might join football, Real says. All right, good defense so far. Let's go. Oh, man. Do you know King Von, the rapper? Sounds familiar. I never really listened to him. Why, Braden? I've been sick, he says. I do play football, wide receiver, and DB. Hope you feel better, Frack. I know, Frack. It's just a cold, right? It ain't nothing serious. I am now Francis. Appreciate it. Yo, Sco, can you shout out my YouTube channel name? I'm trying to be famous. I'm not famous, K1. I'm not famous at all, bro. At all. But I'll shout you out. Shout out to K1_K123. Bro, being famous, you got to be in front of like cameras. You got to be like in commercials. You got to be in movies. You got to be like celebrity status. You got to like anytime you do something that you're not supposed to, you got to be flashed on TMZ. That's when you know you've made it. He said just a cold. He says, I know Vaughn. I might go out for running back or defensive end. What about tight end? Tight end's pretty cool because you could sit there and throw some haymaking blocks. Nah, not anymore, he says. I am just trying to do edits, K1 says. Just keep doing it, man. You got to put your part in. You got to put your part in and keep going. You got to go through the struggle to enjoy the pleasure. 7-7 is the score. Frack's good. Zach. Jamie said, what up, Skull? What up, Jamie? How's Jamie doing, man? It's 8:45 on a Friday night. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day, great night. Hopefully you guys got good plans for Valentine's Day for the ones that celebrate Valentine's Day. We're almost there. Everyone hit that like and subscribe button. Jamie came in dropping some bombs. Let's go, Jamie. Thank you. WSCO in the chat. I really ain't been working. Just wait. I did a bunch of quotas, he said. Quotes. Not good when I'm tired, not warmed up, and been sick. Frack said he's sick. What are you sick of? The bear? No, not the Bears, but Madden or no, I'm just playing. I know you're sick from the cold, Frack. Braden said thumbs up. I'm in competition with myself. They do say it's me versus myself. Sometimes like people that go to the gym and all that, the hardest part is getting to the gym. That's the hardest part. Working out is the easy part because you know what you got to do when you get in there. Yo, Skol and people. Skol. What's up, Juggalo? How are the Sabres doing? Oh, ball placement by J.J. McCarthy. Oh, my God. I was like, that's a 50-50 ball, and McCarthy put it right on the money. How about that for a 71 rated quarterback? Look at that ball placement. Quay Walker jumped, missed, and then McCarthy threw it only where T.J. Hawkinson could get the ball. That was crazy. They don't play till the 25th. I can't wait till I drop the 3 to 5s. You have an idea. You can't wait until you drop the 3s and 5s, Francis? I have no idea, he says. I don't know. You got me thinking now, Francis. Who do they play on the 25th, Juggalo? Bonnie's play tomorrow. That's college basketball. Is that your team right there? Is that your team right there, Bonnie? Bonnie's is your team. Oh my God! Look at. Now I almost said Francis. Look at Lincoln, bro. Thank you, Lincoln. He says, "Here you go. Thanks and appreciate you." That's what I'm playing right now too, bro. Like I can't get mad when I'm giving up touchdowns to people that are helping the growth, bro. Like that's why like when I lose, I can't get mad. How can I get mad when you guys beat me and put touchdowns up on me, bro? Like I can't. The person I'm playing literally right now dropped a donation, upgraded their status on their membership from member to a soldier, and still dropped a $2 thank you. How about that? How about that? Oh my God, Yosko was popping. Man, just appreciating life right now all in one, bro. Just appreciate what's going on, Guap. Just appreciative of life, man. W Lincoln, bro. Like that's I'll tell you what, man, people will be excited and all that, but when I see stuff like that, it's humbling. It's humbling, bro. It's a beautiful, humbling moment. I can't make this stuff up, man. If I was to tell people about how good the streams are going, they're gonna be like, man, this guy's full of crap. You gotta see it to believe it, man. You guys are amazing. I still don't believe you guys actually exist, bro. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna just wake up and I'm gonna be like, did I just have a dream where I was having a little bit of success on YouTube? And then people are gonna be looking around me like, YouTube doesn't exist. I'm gonna be like, what? I feel like this could all be a dream, man. Wouldn't it be crazy if out of one of the 5 times that I was close to passing away, I actually did pass away and this is all a dream, bro? In my mind and all that? Crazy, man. That's where my mind goes, bro, down that rabbit hole where I start thinking and stuff like that. That's why I like streaming as much as I do, because for relationship wise, I'm set. Being a father, I'm set. Work wise, I'm not stressing about anything, but if you give me enough time to think, I'm gonna be thinking and going down some dark rabbit holes, man. So that's why I stream as much as I do. If anyone is wondering, Bonnie are a part of the Atlantic 10. Let's go, Juggalo. What's their record? Guap says, I was happy to see you stream in instant click. Let's go, Guap. Guap getter. Let's go. He leaked either your phone. I'm not even worried about that, bro. Like, why are we talking about that? Dude is just clout chasing at this point. Like, worry about your own lane, bro. Like, I don't know. That's just some clout chasing, bro. Anything to mention Skol Zone at this point, straight up clout chasing. We'll continue to clout chase. That's the pick. Clout chasing at its finest. Let's go. Francis says, Lincoln is a W. We're going to be able to do some crazy things down the line as we grow. Please stay tuned, chat. Francis has an idea, bro. Francis has an idea. Say welcome to me. Love you all. Hey, thank you, Lincoln. I know life gets hard. Don't ever be ashamed to be yourself. Never do that. Never do that. You know for a fact, at Skol Zone, politics don't come into play. Religion hardly gets in the way. Finances don't really get away unless you see what Lincoln and what Francis and everybody else has been doing. That's the only time finances get brought up, bro. But as far as like wanting to come in and forget about reality, like anything that's stressing you out in life, that's what Skol Zone's about. You get on, even if you don't have man, you just want to come in, have a good time, and just talk about life without like politics, religion, or money. Come to this channel. Come to this channel. I can't deal with this ish right now. Then just chill, Frank. Have you passed me yet? Nope, not yet, RL. The devil can do what he wants. See God. Bro, the devil can do whatever. Yeah, exactly. The devil can do whatever he wants. Ain't nobody worried about no cloud chasing, though, Francis. Ain't nobody worried about no cloud chasing. I haven't said nobody's name. Nobody's name. But over on other streamers, they got to drop Skol Zone's name and start bringing up Skol Zone information all for the clout, bro. Can't blame them, right? Almost as hard of a worker as those AI generated videos. That's all I'm gonna say. About as real as an AI generated video, bro. And guess what? Those are starring Skol Zone as well. Talk about a full out takeover, bro. Didn't even have to drop a name, but I took over a whole entire other YouTube channel without saying a name. Call my bluff. Call my bluff. Don't seek validation. Do it from your heart. Something that somebody doesn't know nothing about. Let's go.
Got to sit there, clout chase, drop the Skol Zone name. You know what? Shout out to Ciabatta Mitch, bro. I don't know if you guys know who Ciabatta Mitch is, but Ciabatta Mitch, I know exactly what he was talking about back in 2020 when he was Facebook streaming. Shout out to Ciabatta Mitch. He said it best. He said I can't say the word, but he said all these and double GAS, all of them, they want to be like him. They want to be just like him. They want to get on Madden because they see that he makes it look fun. He does this, he does that. He sees that the numbers are growing and all that. Shout out to Ciabatta Mitch, man. No disrespect whatsoever, but I feel like Ciabatta Mitch told it how it's supposed to be told, bro. When people are jealous and envious of you, they're going to copy and mimic you step by step. But authenticity is something that you cannot duplicate. That's all I got to say. You can try. You can't make an authentic jersey with replica material, bro. You can't. But keep dropping the clout chasing, bro. You're dropping my name, so bring more traffic my way. Keep dropping it, bro. Keep saying my name in your streams. Instead of worrying about building your own community up and all that, doing your little bribing your subscribers to sit here, be like, man, I'll pay you to stay here and watch me. I'll pay you guys. You guys got to stay here and watch me. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure you guys don't leave. Skol Zone don't work that way. Skol Zone works with the heart. Authenticity is something you cannot replicate. You can't duplicate that. Let's go. Wise words from Skol Zone, bro. Hey, other streamers, hey, just like Ciabatta Mitch. On Facebook at the time in 2020, before Skol Zone ever got in front of a camera, I was watching those streamers on Facebook. Everybody was talking like Ciabatta Mitch. Everybody, bro. Because they saw that he was generating numbers and he was on the rise. And look where he's at over here on YouTube now. Shout out to Ciabatta Mitch. You see authenticity goes a long way. All those other Facebook streamers, they're gone. Because they didn't know how to be original. But keep saying my name, bro. Bring me some traffic. Bring me some traffic. Free publicity. Good or bad publicity, it's good my way. Because my name is up there. My name is up there. That means when YouTube is browsing around, scrolling around, they're going to hear my name being brought up on another YouTuber and be like, what is this other YouTuber's account? I appreciate you. Thank you. Logan Paul moment of the day. But some people are just too dumb to realize what they're doing is actually helping me out. That's all I got to say. Skol has a beautiful family and beautiful kids. And I'm going to have grandchildren too, bro. I ain't scared to show my kids in front of camera. I ain't scared to show my wife in camera, bro. I ain't hiding nobody. I ain't hiding nothing. I ain't ashamed of mine, bro. I ain't ashamed of mine. For all I know is that some other people, never mind. I'm gonna just keep it like that, bro. There's a lot that I could just pile on the stream, but I can't, bro. I'm gonna just drop it right there. There's a lot going on, but we're done with that. Just dropping crumbs from time to time. Gas said, I'm back, boy. That was nice catch right there. Yup, it was. Mama Skol is a huge part of it. Don't think we don't know. Absolutely. He said, stop, $50. Whoa. Skol, you know what I'm doing right now? What's that? You're flying green? You're toking it up, huh? You're toking it up. Juggalo. He said, wasn't a nice catch, right? I'm back. Ramway, what's good, fam? Validation goes a long way. Validation goes a long way. Certification, concrete, cementing your name. You know you've made it. You know you've made it, Skol. This is me talking to myself. You know you've made it, Skol. Skol Zone has come a long way from being talked about how I look like somebody else and all. I've made it. I've made it. When people try and copy the blueprint, when people copy the blueprint and they run with it. Never seen numbers like that, huh? That's why all those old Madden streams got deleted on the landscaping, huh? All them old ass Madden streams on the landscaping with those 200-300 views, thinking he was this and that, talking about Skol Zone ain't on my level. I'm above him. My views, look, compare the views. I get 200 to 300 views. At the time, yeah, I was only getting like 20 to 30 views. Yeah, but I was just starting out. Crazy how things work out, huh? Tables have turned out. Who's mimicking who? I'm above that individual. I look down on you. How the tables have turned. Follow my footsteps. Live in my shadow. Be like me. Stream like me. Bribe your subscribers to stay in the stream. Pay your subscribers. You're paying your subscribers to stay. You're paying for the views. You got bots over there, as a matter of fact. Isn't that what they do in the industry? When you pay for views for subscribers or when you're bribing them, you're paying for the views. Is that not bots? Is that not what they call bots? This is all organic over here. We got to bribe people to stay in the chat now? Is that what we do now in 2026? The blueprint is old school, OTS, the purple print. Let's go, the purple print. And I have yet to say anybody's name. I have yet to say anybody's name. There's people probably in the stream like, what is this guy talking about? I'm talking about irrelevance. That's what I'm talking about if you want to know. Never, I'm staying. I pay skol because of the messages, respect, love, family, advice, grind, you name it. Absolutely, man. He does it all from authenticity. Francis does everything he does out of authenticity. You got to have authenticity, man. It'll take you a long way. Be the man that God wanted you to be, right? But I got me a good game right here. It's 14-14. The demons we all deal with outside of here, he said. Absolutely. I got really, really good, right? Yes, you did, Lincoln. Jesus loves you, bro. Say it out loud. Jesus loves me. Jesus loves me. Guardian out there. Everybody out there. We all got guardians out there, you know? But I'm not a Bible thumper either. I got my sins. I got my battles. I got my demons that I'm dealing with. Carter's a W, he says. Tightrope. Let's go read my last message. Zach says, Juggalo said, W mods and members, y'all. Hold on, let me make sure the time isn't running before I click. Oh, it is running. I went, no, hold on, let me call timeout. Let me see. Who said that? Zach said, Skull, read my last message. Zach, what'd you say, Zach? Skull 1421 Frack is winning? Really? He woke up. You done woke up a beast right there in Frack. Are you in the Discord, Carter? Carter said, W, can I gift you? Absolutely. Absolutely, Bannon guy. Banana guy, absolutely. Oh my God, Banana guy with a $2 donation. W Vikings, let's go. You guys are about to cover my whole entire work shift for work almost. We're almost halfway there, you guys. Woo. Oh my God. No, I don't got Discord, Carter says. I'm under 18, sadly. You could have it before you're 18. Juggalo says, I got Discord. Get in our Discord, Juggalo. Be a part of the everlasting community, man. Oh my God, Banana said, here, I got you. $9.99. $9.99. Let's go. $10 dono. What's up, Banana guy? First time in the stream and dropping donos, man. What's up? W's in the chat for Banana. Oh, snap. Look, the time's running, bro. It's a tight game. It's about to be halftime. Let me just kick my three, bro. I'm over here messing around. Let me just take my points. Banana guy, let's go. Why is there so many donations, Carter? It's blessings. That's what it is, man. It's authenticity. Blessings come with authenticity, I'm guessing. Pablo says, I can't, Pablo. I can't, bro. Like, I'm over here I'm over here on this island and Madden is over here, bro. Like, I'm over here, like, I'm standing on this island and then I'm standing like right here, right? I'm standing on this island and Madden is over here. I'm trying to peek. I'm on my tiptoes trying to see what Madden's doing. But the chat is where it's at, bro. Chat is where it's at. This right here, that's what's really got my attention right here. Madden is just a sideshow at this point. Let's go, man. I might drop a bro, don't do that. Is that $500 or $5? Bro, you drop $500, bro. I might not be the same for the rest of the night. I might just be like, I'm gonna just watch you guys play, bro. I won't be able to lock in. You do something like that. How would I be able to lock in? I'll be like, dude, I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna be cutting myself. I'm gonna be pinching myself. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta make sure that this is reality because I don't believe it anymore. I don't believe it anymore. Somebody was to ever drop anything that high, bro, I'd be like, I don't believe this has happened, bro. I would have to sit there and pinch myself, cut myself. I'd be like, it'd be over with. We live, Pablo. Munyon coming in. He says, I'm cooked. I woke up a demon. Zach says, $500. Steelers said, W for the chat. Steelers, no, you didn't, bro. No, you did not. Oh my God. Hold on, bro. I'm over here. I'm over here kind of nervous that I might miss this kick right here. I might have missed it. Yeah, that's a miss. I can't even focus, bro. I normally make those logos right there, man. Crazy. Crazy. What? Oh man. Oh my God, bro. I missed that kick. And I didn't even call a play. I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. Hail Mary. Let's go. Can we get a pick six? Let's go. Come on. They're all back there. All the fast guys just got to get by him. Oh my God, man. Sko, you got this, Carter says. Did my turn? No, it didn't, CJ. If you told somebody 50 years ago you can make money but just sitting on your butt all day and playing games, they act different. Bro, I know what you mean, real. I used to sit there and I would roll my eyes at it. I'd be like, there's no way that's possible. Streamers are making more money than hard workers. What? I was like, yeah, right. And here it is, bro. Let me see. I just got a message on Discord by somebody. Let me see. Let's see. No, that's in the Discord. Francis just went into the Discord. No way Lincoln just dropped $10, bro. No way Lincoln just dropped $10. He says, no way, I got you. Bro, what the hell you guys doing over here, bro? Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. What are you guys doing? Oh, but when I stream, nothing happens. He said, oh my God, man, let me lock in. You guys ain't letting me lock in. You guys got me blushing over here, man. You guys got my heart going crazy, man. I might have to go to the hospital out of just excitement, bro. I'm gonna be like, I think I'm having a heart attack. I think God's got his hand over me. He's calling me to the kingdom. I don't know what's going on, man. Oh my God, Lincoln wants to see the list. Oh shoot, yeah, I got you with the list. I'm not even functioning properly right now. Let me get on the list. Hold on, I gotta snap this ball. The remote's vibrating at me. It's telling me I'm taking too long. All right, the list, after this play is over, the list is right here. All right. The list is right here. So I'm playing Zach, right? That's why I'm playing. No, I'm playing Lincoln. So Zach got crossed, so it's Lincoln, and then after Lincoln is Braden. One away from 60 likes. Hi, Karen. Can I speak to your manager? Gray says, yo, there's Frack right there. Whee! Frack want to run. CJ says, say thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Yo, you got me at 12, Zach says. I should have been a pick for him right there for my boy Lincoln. I'm back, Braden says. Braden, what's up? How you doing? We're just getting started too, man. We're just getting started. We've been streaming for 215 minutes. 215 minutes, about like 3 hours. We're doing real good, man. Can I play at 12? The list might be, I don't know. The list might still be growing by then. Yeah, that's crazy. Lincoln, I'm playing against Lincoln, became a member, upgraded their membership from normal member to Skol Zone or Skolger, and dropping donations. I don't even know how much Lincoln dropped in donations. I think, I don't know, like maybe close to $15. That's crazy. My speech to text is weird. Don't mean for it to say words say, oh, you said thank you to everybody, Lincoln. Man, bro, Francis, I'm never gonna forget what you said. Oh my God, Braden dropping a $2 thank you. Like, what's up, Braden? What's up, Braden? How you feeling? That's how you feeling? That's how you feeling? Braden, that's how we're feeling. We're dropping thank yous now. Thank you. W Lincoln, W Braden, W whole entire chat, W the whole community, bro. They said Madden was a bad game to have. I don't think so, man. Madden is nice. W for Francis. Braden said yes. Bro, at this point, I'm back to where I was at like 2 Fridays ago, bro. Like the donations were heavy like 2 Fridays ago. And I couldn't focus anymore, bro. Like I was at the point where I was like, I can't get mad at Madden anymore. Like if I throw 6, 7 picks in a row, I accidentally said 6, 7, I throw picks and I lose it. I can't, how can I get mad? There's nothing to be mad about in life, bro. What, I'm losing on a video game? I'm supposed to get mad at straight. I can't. I can't. Everything is just beautiful in life right now. Everything is absolutely beautiful right now in life, man. Like I'm not stressed out about anything. Like I almost missed a kick. I ain't even stressing about that. Life, oh my God, life is amazing, man. I'm feeling good. Braden said, thank you, Braden. Dropping them emojis. Let's go, Carter Will. I'm back. What has happened? Frank, I don't know, man. Just a beautiful night, man. Beautiful day. You guys, bro, the chat. The chat is absolutely amazing. We got 105 in donations and super chats, bro. And that doesn't even include the membership upgrades, bro. This is crazy. We're literally over the halfway point of my shift that I called off tonight, bro. So if I would have left halfway through my shift, I would have made what you guys have donated, bro. That's crazy. Maybe we do got a shot at just retiring work and then just making this streaming a full-time thing, man, the way you guys are treating me. I thought he caught that. What's up, Jose? What's going on, Jose? Hi there. What's up? CJ, you back? Woke up and be exact 14-36. Oh my God. Holy frack. After waking up and picking it for like the 4th time, Frack says, I beat my brother. You got him good, Frack. He said, I beat my brother in basketball 21-5 and 10-2. WSGA consistency, bro. I don't know, Pablo. I don't know, man. I'm going to try and lock in. Oh, my God. I'm going to try and lock in. I'm going to try and hurdle him. Oh, my God. Lincoln just threw a pick and he dropped me a $2 thank you, bro. At this point, I might as well just give you safeties until you beat me, Lincoln. I feel like you deserve the win in this game more than anything, Lincoln. You want me to just let you score? I'll let you score, bro. You tell me what you want me to do. All these donations that you're giving me, I appreciate it. But like literally, I gotta repay you somehow, some way, Lincoln. You want me to give you some safeties and some touchdowns? I don't feel comfortable beating you anymore. What time you starting stream? Morning? In the morning? Yeah, because tomorrow's Valentine's Day. I want Lincoln to beat me now, bro. I'm rooting for Lincoln to beat me now. Lincoln, your parents finna be mad at you, bro. He says, who's next to donate? Let's do it. He says, Kanye West, I know Pablo. He says, who's next? Yes, he said, it's confirmed Lincoln is real indeed. Lincoln is definitely real. Lincoln he's just loving the vibes, man. Lincoln, are you gonna get in trouble? Are you gonna get in trouble with the donations? Don't be doing that behind your parents' backs. My mom is right next to me. She supports your oh my God. Tell your mom I said, yeah, if she could hear me, your mom did an amazing job of raising you, Lincoln. You're never a bad person in the stream. You're always coming in. You want to play Madden. You're doing the right thing. You're staying away from the streets. You're not doing any drugs or anything. You got a great mom for leadership. It's a beautiful time to be alive, man. I appreciate you, Lincoln. And Mama Lincoln. Shout out to Mama Lincoln. Shout out to Mama Lincoln. Put in backup, Skull. Put in a punter, huh? Oh, man. Craziness, bro. Craziness. Hopefully he ain't using his mom. He just said that his mom is right next to him. What's up, Ortega? Baseball fan says, sup. What's up, baseball fan? How's the baseball season gonna come out for your team? What's your favorite baseball team? Baseball fan? You think the Dodgers could go 3 straight? Nice touchdown, Carter said. Thank you, Carter. Shout out, Mama Lincoln. This is a family-friendly channel, and Francis gets on me at times too. Whenever I'm getting out of line, Francis makes sure that's the commander in chief right there. Francis never lets any toxicity run in the chat. Blue Jays and Astros. Who's gonna win it all this year, baseball fan? Oh, I didn't hear. That's my bad, Carter said. You're good, Carter. You're good. Yo, can I send you this clip against Zach? Craziest dot you will ever see? Send it. Send it, Frack. You guys make me better, Francis says. We all help each other out, Francis. We all help each other out. It's a team game. It's a team game. He says, you are the only one that my mom lets me have a membership for because she says you are family friendly. Tex Peach said, yes. Go. What's up, Tex Peach? How you doing? Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, we try and keep it positive over here, Lincoln. We try and keep it family oriented over here. That's all I ever known is just family oriented. Frack says, I sent it. Can you accept my PS friend request too? Absolutely, Frack. Lincoln, you and mama pick a t-shirt you like on us. Gotta go to tpublic.com. It's tpublic.com. Here, let me see. How can I do this? Are you a part of the oh, he said he's not a part of the Discord. If you go to tpublic.com, the website, that's the app right there. If you go to tpublic.com and search Smokehouse, Gridiron Smokehouse, that's gonna be my store right there. There's like 4 or 5 different t-shirts that you can select. If you want to get a shirt, it's Francis just said link. This is what Francis just said. He said, Lincoln, you and mama pick a t-shirt you like on us. Oh my God, give her a touchdown. Give him at least a touchdown. All right. Let's go, Lincoln. Get a touchdown. Lob it up there. I ran committed. So everybody's going to be coming for the running back. You got to lob it up. You got to lob it up, Lincoln. Go ahead. Throw it up. He said, okay. I'm getting off. What time you getting on in the morning? I'm going to try and get on at 10. But no promises, okay? My baseball season starts tomorrow. Already, baseball fan? Here, I'm gonna give Lincoln a touchdown. Go ahead, Lincoln. It's a field goal block. You gotta throw it as soon as you snap the ball. Throw it. There you go. Touchdown, Lincoln. Let's go. GG, Zach. Take care. Let's go. Send me the invoice. I got you, Francis. I got you. Shout out to the 62 likes. Mind blown with the thumbs up, Francis said. Man, dude. I think I need to just start calling off on Fridays. You guys want me to start calling off on Fridays? This is only the beginning, he says. JP said, yo, you guys want me to start having Fridays off? Because this is like, Fridays are just amazing with you guys, man. He said, shout out Lincoln, SGA said. Quanto 4 Fridays a month, he said. All I got to do is post my shift up for the dream. All I got to do is post my shift up at work. And somebody will snatch it up. People need money, right? That's what people are going to work for. Christian Watson for the touchdown. Let's go. Yo, Francis gave a 50 DOA. JP says, yup. Francis dropped off. He did the membership too. He did get the 5 members. And he did a $50 dono. And he dropped some some other stuff in the chat. Francis does a lot for the community, man. And then we've been getting donations from Lincoln, and we've been getting Banana Kid, and Noah. I don't know, bro. It's just crazy. My mind is spinning right now. My mind is spinning where Madden is the last thing I'm even worried about at this point, bro. I don't even know how much. There's 246 to go. It's a 10-point game. Let's go. I'll pay for the people, Francis says. I may just shed a tear watching this. Throw I sent you. Oh, you're about to shed a tear. Frack, let me see. I got 38 seconds. He said, "This is the moment, bro. Handed over the belt." I can't see it. I can't see the message. Frack. Whoa. Can I be next because I almost had to go to bed? Braden says, "You're coming. You are. You should be coming up, Braden. Let me see." Bro, you're literally. I want to say you're next, cause Lincoln is right there. Look, Braden is next. You're next, Braden. Let me see what's going on. I added you on my new account. Gabe says, "Gabe, you added me on your new account. How would it feel if you wrote your own check to you to take off your job?" It's possible. It's highly possible. What do you mean, me paying myself? Oh man, let me see. Hey, let me see, Francis. I gotta reread that. How would it feel if you wrote your own check to you to take off your job? It's possible, highly. Like if I was bro, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was a thing. And right now, if I was at work, you know how bored I would be at work, bro. I'd be pretty bored, man. But like, you guys changed my whole entire Friday night. I may not be going out to the clubs. But I'm not getting drunk. I'm not smoking. I'm not doing none of that. I'm sitting here, both hands preoccupied, playing Madden against you guys while my eyes are on the chat and on Madden. We're gonna talk. You're ahead of the curve, he says, with what and who I know. Man, don't say nothing like that, Francis. My heart just stopped. Bro, literally, I just gasped. Like, my heart just stopped, and I couldn't breathe for a second. No way. I'm definitely not locked in on Madden now. I'm just clicking on plays that look cool at this point. I'm not even focused anymore. Like, now I'm interested in the chat. Zach said, "I have a question, Skol." What's up, Zach? I resent the clip. Check now. Okay. There's 20-something seconds. I'll do that. This is Frack. Right here. This was in the second quarter. The game was tied 14-14. Caleb just dropping back, running around, just lobs it up. Oh my God. I would probably quit after that. Hey, look, he unplugged his PS5 after that. Did you see that? He unplugged his gaming console after that. It doesn't even have to be Madden, he says. Bro, I have to get something on my ACO in the morning. RIP. What are the doctors saying, Hemi? My bro's finna die, smothered in money, he said. I'm already working for Jeff Bezos, man, over there at Amazon. I'm making Jeff Bezos pesos. I'm making the Jeff Bezos greens, the Benjamins over there for Jeff Bezos. That's who I work under. I work for the largest retailer in the entire globe. I work for the Zon. Like, anytime you think about buying anything, you think of what? Amazon. Like, this is crazy the way. Like, it really hit me the other day. I was like, I really work for, like, probably the wealthiest man in the entire globe, bro. Like, Jeff Bezos, if not top 5, right? As bro was falling, he threw that ish, he said. He said, bro's gonna die smothered and get money. As bro was fine. One day you gotta go a franchise with only members. A members only franchise. Look at Lincoln, bro. Look at Lincoln. Look at Lincoln. There is something in my leg. Like what? Like what? Hit me like an infection? Are you gonna need surgery? Lincoln dropping another donation. Oh my God, Lincoln. Shout out to Mama Lincoln. Shout out to Mama Lincoln. Maybe one day we'll all get together at like an NFL draft or something like that. It'll have to be like in Kansas City. If they ever go back to Kansas City, that's like almost in the center of the country right there. We would all have to get together, right? We'll have to find a way where like we have like a get together at like an auditorium or something like that. And we could all have a good time. It'll be more than just meeting Skol and all that. We would all get to see each other, meet each other, and parents would be there. But then again, that's when the time is right. It'd be nice to do something like that, but that would take time away from the parents having to take off from work and all that. The timing would all have to be perfect. He said, holy smokes. $25 from Lincoln. He said, bro, frack. That's Mama Lincoln right there, too. Let's not forget about Mama Lincoln, the job that she's doing with that young man over there. Braden said, W. Lincoln, holy smokes, W. Lincoln, frack, you didn't have to show him that play, he says. Bro, like I would have put my controller down, like I'm just gonna chill on the stream now. I'm not trying to score on Lincoln anymore. GG's to Lincoln. Baby Lincoln, we need to protect our girl. We got you, Mama Lincoln. Mama Lincoln. Round of applause for you, Mama Lincoln. Thank you. I don't know. I'll be 40 pretty soon. I'll be 40 in like a year and a half. It's a beautiful journey this life is, man. Beautiful journey. Another W. It's not even about Madden at this point no more. Victor edits. It's not about Madden at all. Like, I don't know, man. You guys got me feeling way different about everything in life, man. It's crazy. Like, how is Madden, how is what you're seeing on my TV right now, how is this generating the chat, bro? Like, how is it all working? Like, Madden, I don't understand it, bro. Like, Madden, literally me playing Madden since Madden 04 and finally having the courage to keep up with it and streaming it on my YouTube channel. How did it all end up in this place, bro? Like, my mind is elsewhere right now, man. I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the stream. Like, I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to be playing Madden, but I don't know. It's crazy. I need a moment to try and catch myself back up into the Madden spirits, man. This is crazy. Zach, it was too crazy, he said. Like they said, they were going to do another x-ray. So I'm nervous. Hey, thoughts and prayers with Hemi Timmy. Let's hope that Hemi Timmy doesn't have an infection in his leg. He's probably going to need surgery, though. Hemi Timmy was in my stream when I was doing a long stream. He was in my stream at like 3 in the morning when I was streaming like a 12-hour stream. He was in the stream, bro. That's a dedicated, loyal, loving subscriber right there, Hemi Timmy. Don't think I forgot about that, Hemi Timmy. I remember when I asked you at like 2 or 3 in the morning what you would be doing if I wasn't streaming, and you said you wouldn't know, but you stuck with me, man, and here you are. Thank you, Hemi Timmy. Let me see. It's about the community. It says, can I play again? Lincoln, let me see who's on the list. Braden. Braden is next. Hold on. And the only reason I'm not giving you the rematch, Lincoln, is because Braden said that he's gotta go. But you have been dropping a whole bunch of donations where I don't know, would it be right if Lincoln got another game? I feel like Lincoln can get another game with all those donations that he's been doing. Whoever donated, please read this. You are so kind on donating. Skull really appreciated the donors. Keep up the good donos. Keep the chat positive, Carter says. Let's go, Carter. Everybody wants a turn to test their new belt, Frank says. Your heart and mind, Skull, and your beautiful family. You're a man before anything. W, Skull. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Francis. And then Zach said, for real, can I play again, please? What do you guys think? Braden is right there, Lincoln. Frank said, yes. Lincoln can have my pass, he said. Francis is giving you his pass. Give Lincoln another game. I'm gonna send an invite, okay? What about Braden? Braden's a member and he's been waiting. He said he was gonna have to log off soon. Should I do Braden and then Lincoln? Let Braden play first. Yeah, Braden, cause Braden said that he was gonna go to sleep, and he's literally right there. If Braden was like 3 or 4 games away, I'd be like, okay, Lincoln. But Braden is right there. You guys do it by liking and subscribing, and it's free. It's a big deal. That's a dono too. That's bigger than a dono because the donos come from all that. You're right about that, Francis. Braden then Lincoln twice. Dang, I like that, Frank. I like that, Frack. All right, let's go, Braden. What's the account name, Braden? Hey, Frack. So what'd you say? You said what? What'd you say, Frack? Hemming, you think you could be Panthers? I'll be Panthers on the next game after Braden. On the next game after Braden, Himmy, Timmy. So he was next. He needs to go. Love Bug said hi. What's up, Love Bug? He said, where you at? Are you on? There you are. Thank you, Braden. Do Braden. The only reason I wanted you to comment is because you see your name, Frack. Look at your name, Frack. That's the only reason. I knew what you said, but look at your name now. Can you be the Cowboys, Lincoln said. You want me to play with the Cowboys versus you, Lincoln? Carter said W's. Love Bug, what's up? Glad you got the membership. Definitely. He said, huh? Frack said, what? Look at it, bro. Click on a random name and look what you could do. But don't actually do nothing unless they deserve it. I trust you, Frack. I trust you, Frack. Like you you're a real good part of the community. I really appreciate when you're in the chat, bro. Like when I'm at work, I'll sit there and think about some of the stuff that you and Apex be doing, and when you're playing them and all that, I get a good kick out of it, man. I appreciate you. He said, let's go flex. Frack with a W. Gotta show Discord this. Go ahead and flex it, man. Go ahead and flex it. Glad you like it. Frack can time out, and he can time people out now. Just for all the right reasons, though. Don't get a power tripping, though, Frack. Just when people actually deserve it. I trust you, though. Lincoln says, can you be a Cowboys, please? Let me, when on our next game, Lincoln, I'll be the Cowboys. I'll play with the Cowboys because you want me to play with the Cowboys. Oh, man. Man. And then I got Saturday and Sunday off. I might just stream both days. I might just do a 24-hour stream. Just kidding. I'd end up dying if I did a 24-hour stream. He said, I popped up on your bro stream. We can help y'all too, Frack. Yeah, we can, Frack. But what about Panthers? I think Frack said that I'm gonna play against Lincoln back to back, right? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna play this game right here, Braden, and then I'm gonna play Lincoln, right? How many games do I have before my game, bro? Literally, Lincoln's been dropping a whole bunch of donos, bro. Lincoln's dropped like almost $20 in donos, where the chat wants me to play Lincoln like 2 more times. But this is what the list looks like right here. Braden, SGA, then it would be you, but Lincoln's been dropping and also joined the other membership. I want to say within the next 3 or 4 games, Bo. 3 away from 70 likes. Let's go. She took my skip too. So what does that ultimately mean? What does that ultimately mean? I'm going with the chat, Bo. I'm going with the chat, seeing what's going on. Cause bro, Lincoln, while I was playing, Lincoln dropped like almost $10 in donations. Actually dropped like almost like 25, right? Almost $30 in donations. Later, Carter W. Yup. Hey, Frack W. You got mod. Yup. Frack's the man, bro. Frack's the man. I'm telling you, when you're in a good spot, man, and you act right and all that stuff, and you're not abusive with it all, and you're a huge part of the community, you will get that moderator badge, bro. Heck yeah, Carter. Just saying, whatever Skull wants to add my skip to that pot. All right. He said, yeah, I said that. So how many games in a row for Lincoln? Frack originally said let Braden go, then Lincoln twice. And then Francis said give Lincoln his pass. Whoa, dude. Lincoln, it's your time to shine. This goes on for president of Madden, laughing out loud. He said, I don't know about that, bro. It's literally you guys though, bro. You guys. This goes on for president of Madden. He said, salute Carter. Skull Vikings. Let's go, Cervantes. CJ want to play, he says. Yeah, she's with her mama. Frack, I'm happy for you, CJ says. Let's go, man. Beautiful night. Beautiful night. Weather's getting good, too. Hopefully, you guys are going to start being a part of that nice weather. We're supposed to be in the 40s and the 50s pretty soon over here in the Midwest. Lincoln and Mom, such dubs. Yeah, let's play, CJ says. I just played a game of Madden 26 and I won. Let's go, Rose. Keep the streak going. I'm back, Skull. What's up, Jerry Oos? I remember you. Before you ask, I do remember you. It's hard to forget somebody with the name of Jerry and the wrestlers Uso. Let's go, man. All right, CJ. Man, that's crazy. W Frack. We got to take care of Frack. Frack's the man. You thought I was just trolling you, Frack, just because I was trying to pick on you, bro. But you don't understand, bro. Like the way you approach everything, even when you get out of hand and all high full of energy, bro. All that stuff got noticed, man. You did everything to a T the way it's supposed to be, man. And then I like how you could just go along with the trolling against yourself, and like it doesn't phase you, bro. That's hot. That's some thick skin right there. We could all learn how to be like Frack in them regards where we're not sensitive, bro. I like that. That's how you know he's a man, bro. That's how you know Frack is a man. He doesn't let little comments affect him. That's why I want Frack to be a huge part of this community too, because that man, he can. If you guys got any questions about life, I'm pretty sure Frack, outside of Madden, has a lot to say about life, and he's up there in age too, bro. So I'm happy to have him part of the community. Posted the toughest thing on Discord, Frack says. I have respect for Frack, bro. Like, I got respect for him too. And he can joke around too. Like, he's shown that he really likes the community too, and he's not just talking about it, man. Who do you wish whoever won the Super Bowl or should be in the Super Bowl? I really don't know, Rose. I'm just a fan of, I don't know, the Vikings at this point. But right now, if you pay attention, I got 2 Chicago Bear diehard fans as moderators, bro. It just goes to show you how I don't really care too much about what the rivalries are on the gridiron. I care more for the individual. Same for you, CJ. Eventually, hopefully, the Vikings do win the Super Bowl. Much love, man. Much love. Who likes 2 likes away from 70? 2 likes away from 70. Let's go, chat. Let's go, you guys. Francis said, I got love, Purple Heart, and I never left the city. J. Cole, I got love and never left the city. Let's go, JJ McCarthy. He says you dig. For sure, Francis. Hey, don't mind me right now. I know I'm kind of quiet right now, but bro, like right now, my mind is just speaking high, but high. Like I don't know, my mind's got a lot on it. Like saying right now, my conscience is talking to me right now, man. So don't mind if I'm just quiet, bro. But I'm deep in my mind right now, man. Like right now, I know the chat's moving a little bit right now, but and I'm watching and I'm looking at the screen, but it's not really processing. Like I know that Madden is on, but my conscience is looking at it like this. At work, I'm over here stressing out about work and all that, but you guys are making life fun again for me, you know. Lincoln with another one. You didn't have to do that, Mama Lincoln. You didn't have to do that. Oh my God. Man, I don't know, man. I appreciate it, Lincoln. Lincoln said, let's do this with another donation. Thank you, Lincoln. It's the Lincoln takeover today, man. Real recognize real, the Bears. He said, hey, yo, Lincoln, 100%. My dad is from the Midwest. We're from the Midwest. Are you? Yeah, right here. I'm living in Northwest Ohio, Lincoln. W. Lincoln, Frag says. Lincoln says, your dad? Throw it up there. There you go. There you go. I'm surprised Ivan Pace Jr. was able to stick with him. What's good, bro? Nando, man, just having a wonderful time on stream with you guys, man. How you doing, Nando? Your dad is from Iowa? Your dad did a great job raising you, Lincoln. Lincoln done got me in the mood again. Shout out to the chat. Francis said, shout out to the chat. Nando, you missed a lot, bro. Bro, it's just, I'm kind of overwhelmed right now, man. Frag turned into a moderator, Nando. Nando was good. Skol, I was waiting for that boy Farm to get Frack to get a mod. He nice in the chat, which is good, CJ says. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I was going to do it the other day, man. But I held myself back. I was like, wait a minute now. I was like, let me just wait just a little, like 1 or 2 more streams and let me see how he is. And he has not disappointed. But Frack, you've been on that radar. I want to do a new team. This team sucks, Braden says. I thought the Bills suck? You think so? It's only 7-0. He says, JP, GG's. Spelling issues, CJ says, a little typo. Just chilling and watching my son playing GTA 5. Hand sanitizer, 1 like away from 70. Almost got a. Where did I start that from? That was a 53-yarder. I almost got. If he was any faster, that was a touchdown. Imagine with Lamar Jackson what I'd be able to do. I got Cypress Hill rock or rap superstar playing in my headphone right now. I got these little Samsung little earbuds playing music in my ear, so it hypes me up a little bit too. I listen to a lot of old school music. I got Cypress Hill in my ear right now. Real stuff. Real man, appreciate hearing that. GW Nando. What did Nando say? Oh yeah, definitely. See, he's a part of the community too. Family-oriented individual. Andrew said this. Who's VC? CJ said. Crazy, bro. What's going on, Braden? So if I'm gonna play real like 2 or 3 times, I was requested to play with the Cowboys and the Panthers. Nando said Francis just chilling. Frank says yours, CJ. Friday the 13th, he said. It is Friday the 13th, but hey, guess what? We turned Friday the 13th from a negative into a positive. Only Skull Zone family can do that. My finger accidentally slipped. You're good. My mic's on. CJ says, "Yo, wanna play, Gabe? Gabe, did you see what Real's been doing? Gabe, Real dropped like about like $30 in donations, man. He got the blessings of Frack and Francis to get like 2 or 3 straight games. That's crazy, bro. But you're definitely on the list, Gabe, for sure. He said, "Damn." Zach said, "Yo, I'm still here." Zach said, "Let's play a new game. My buttons won't work." He said, "Yeah." Lincoln said, "Yes, 6'7", enjoying the stream, eating some popcorn or some snacks. Y'all better stop. It's a dono fight. It's a dono fight in the chat, Francis. Can you hear me say he?" Francis said it's a dono fight. Everybody's fighting for top dog. Zach's over there eating some snacks. Appreciate that, man. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. They coming out of nowhere, out the woodworks, bro. Banana Boy, remember Banana out of nowhere dropped a $2 dono, then a $10 dono? I was going to say let's play later on after my son's playing his game. We could definitely line it up, Nando. Kick it normal, please. He said, "All right, I got you." And we throwing what we got. You guys got me feeling like I'm in love with a stripper. You guys got me feeling different right now, man. Just throwing nothing but money up in the air. I'm like, man. Wow. Bears own you, bro. I don't care. They could own us. The Lions, the Packers. I don't care. They own us, bro. Welcome to the stream, Tommy Ford. Braden begging to return, and he says, didn't he just get, yeah, I kicked it normally too, Frack. See you tomorrow, Zach says. See you then. See you then. He's wide open. Pace couldn't keep up on that one. I thought he was going to sit there and cut in. Told you less is more when the heart is right, Francis says. You weren't lying about that one, Francis. Oh, man. Okay, so anyone add my new account, upload, and he said BTX. BITXH. This man made a whole account with that word right there. I feel sick. I have a bad cough. Real says you're gonna get some rest here shortly, aren't you, Real? What time are you going to sleep? You was happy getting trolled with 5 people on here. Jokes on who? He said. What's going on? Who's getting trolled with 5 people on here? What is that? What was that, Francis? God did. Gabe W. Maybe at 2 a.m., Lincoln says. Oh, man. Let's go. Frack the GOAT. Who doesn't love Frack, man? I told you. We all need our daily dose of Frack. Frack thought I was trolling them. You best not be talking about some stripper with Lincoln's mod. See? Even the moderators are checking me. See, nobody's safe. Appreciate that, Frack. You're right. You're right. The people I timed out, he said. Oh, they thought they were funny trolling. I see what you did. Yeah. My mind is just elsewhere, man. Lincoln's laughing. Please give me the ball, Braden says. I'll give it to you right now. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I got you with giving you the ball back. I think that's Lincoln's mom is laughing right there. Let's go. Jump on that V for victory. Let's go. Even I got checked. Francis checks me all the time, too. If I'm ever getting out of line, you guys, if I'm ever getting out of line and I get spicy when I get out of line and I start rambling a whole bunch of just steam coming out of my mouth, you guys got to spam the chat like children watching, children watching. I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's right. Let me skip, JP says. JP, I'm going to let you talk to Francis and Frack about that one. I could put you on the list now that you're here, JP. So JP, look, what I did is look, I opened up the Scolger part of the stream. The members are right here, right? These are the members, right? And if you don't want to wait for your turn to come up with the members part, you could jump all members and you can get the Scolgers badge, which is just $2 more than the members, the starter one badge. I figured I was like that because look, if it was just the starters, right? Look at how long. Like, let's just eliminate the word members. Look at this list of players right here. Now, instead of waiting in the line with members, you could jump up. Who's next? Lincoln is next. That's what Frack and Francis said. Lincoln dropped like $30 in donos, man. Then he wants me to play with the Cowboys and the Panthers. And y'all, why Frack got the mod? He's consistent and doesn't mess around and does not beg. No, he doesn't. Exactly, CJ. Just come in here, show who you are, be yourself, and good things will happen. Be trustworthy. Most importantly, be trustworthy. Show that you show that you got good intentions. Let's go. That looks like a 21 skunk right there. That looks like a 21 skunk right there. Brian even mean to do this, he says. Frack win. Frack won. Jimbo said hi. Want smoke with everyone like me, he says. Frack pick. Almost a Frack 6, he said. Trying to snap the ball. Rematch. Braden said, Frack, we're going to get you right, too. Stick around for real, for real. You heard it from Francis, Frack. He says, better. He says, better. All right, moving on to Link. And my mom went to go watch a scary movie in our loft since it's Friday the 13th. Make sure you take care of Mama Lincoln, all right, Lincoln? Make sure you take care of Mama Lincoln. So what are we doing? We're going to Lincoln, right? We're going to play Lincoln 2 or 3 times. Is that what's going on, Francis? I know Frack's playing a game right now against CJ. Like Braden wants a rematch, but what are we doing? He says 21 skunk. But it's crazy because Braden said that he wanted to play, right, and that he wasn't gonna be able to stick around, but he wants to play back-to-back games. We move on to Lincoln now. Who's ready? Francis says. All right, we move on to Lincoln at this point. So we're going to go with the Panthers. I know Lincoln wants me to play with the Cowboys, but somebody wanted me to play with the Panthers. Lincoln with the W. Come on, Lincoln, let's go. I'm going to pull out the Panthers on you. Somebody wanted me to use the Panthers. And then the Cowboys after that on our second game. Cowboy, use them. You want me to use Cowboys? I was told to use the Panthers and then the Cowboys. He said Prime. I'm not even worried about that, dude. Prime, bro. Like, not at all. How can I worry about something that I don't care about, bro. I don't care about no prime white tea or what. I don't care. Let them talk. I don't care. Like you done messed up. You done irritated the moderators. You don't irritate the moderators. Moderators run the channel. The Scourgers, the members, and everybody else run the channel too. But the ones with the power are guys like Francis and Frack, SGA, and others. Oh man. Let's go. King Wyatt flooding in the chat. Hey, bro, I gotta keep it 100% with you guys, Francis and everybody else that likes King Wyatt and TJ on the stream. They don't want to get on the stream anymore. Personally, they don't, because of all the weirdos that were coming into the chat, man. Like I feel like there's a real huge spot for both of them going forward, but all those weirdos, bro, like just saying some of the most outrageous stuff. That's why they haven't been on the stream lately, because bro, it's just a whole bunch of weirdos out there. I'm back for a minute, not a long time, just a minute. Lincoln says kick it. I want. Oh man, I'll start doing that from now on. Lincoln. Carter says, who won the Bills versus the Cowboys game? Who played the Bills and the Cowboys? I get it. It's so they know in case they're listening. Yeah, yup. Absolutely. I already yeah, bro. You seen it? You seen somebody said that they got their first job and all this and that, and I was playing Madden. I was like, oh, congratulations, but it was something else. All it takes is for me to be busy playing Madden against somebody, and then somebody could slip that information into the kids' eyes, you know. Got to protect the kids, you know. Like it's underage kids, you know. Underage kids shouldn't be going through anything like that. Touchdown, Carolina. Hova said, hi, welcome back, Hova. How you doing, Juke Man? Tell me how you did it, Juke Man. You getting ready? What games are coming up, Hova? Tell us about the games that are coming up, man. Because I'm thinking about getting Mortal Kombat. Isn't there a Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter coming up? I'm good. I'm up now. I was taking a nap. You feeling rejuvenated, refreshed, huh? He said, it is good. Wyatt and TJ are taking a break. Too many weirdos. Big time weirdos, CJ. Like right now, the kids are just worried about education, bro. Both my kids, all three of them actually, all three kids got like straight A's and B's on all their classes, bro. They're all headed right into college. Like, do you understand what that feels like as a father, bro? Having your kids, your offspring, going to college, and you know that they're gonna have their futures set, like where they don't have to go through streaming or anything like that, and they're gonna get careers, not jobs. They're gonna live better than their parents did. That's an amazing feeling. And that means that grandchildren are gonna be well taken care of. Trying to work on a 15-point comeback, he says. That's what Frack said. You got it, Frack. Definitely, Frack. Lincoln said, take it. I want to run it. Let me see. What are you going to do right here, Lincoln? Play action. Waiting for that double move. Let's go. When you kick it, can I return it? Absolutely. You have 2K26 and Marvel, Wolverine, GTA. You gonna play all those games, Hova? Randoms, they come and go, he says. That's what Francis just said. They definitely do, man. They definitely do. Just like the air, the randoms come and go. His stick on the way. There it is. Whoever wanted me to play with Carolina, thank you. Yes, when they all come out, I'm going to get them all. Grand Theft Auto is going to be a big one right there. They're saying that game is going to be like $200, if not more. Brandon said something. I play Madden and Mortal Kombat 1. Nando says, I got you, him, he says. Braden retracted a message. Nando, what system do you have? Himmy, Timmy. He's got PlayStation 5. Kick it, I want to return, he says. Did I do the over kick again? I'm sorry. Got another turnover, ran back. Could we run it back? Nope. Let's go, you guys. We got the one and only Real Recognized Real. We got Real in the building. Sent you a clip, Gabe says. I'll check it out right now, Gabe. Nando, can I play you in Mortal Kombat 1? Ooh, you guys are about to scrap it up. Sounds like a good time to me, though, nonetheless. $72 likes. Let's go. Come on, Zach. We got 72 likes. Can we get to 75? Not right now. My son is playing GTA 5 right now with his friends. You see how he's putting his kids before him, bro? That's a good dad right there. And he's not just doing it just right now, but his kids are gonna pick up on that when as they're growing up. They don't realize it right now, but what you're doing, Nando, is you're teaching those kids manners and respect, bro. You're putting others in front of you, man. They always said nice guys finish last, but only the loved ones. You gotta let the loved ones in front of you. Not just everybody, but just your loved ones. That goes a long way. Cause that creates habit right there. That creates tendencies, bro. Like when you actually appreciate somebody, you put them before you. Not everybody, but the ones that you actually like adore and love and all that. Good job, Nando. Zach said CS. Hova said, okay, add me on PS5. Can I get next game? Zach says. Give me 1 second to pull up that list, Zach. Let me see. All right, so Lincoln is getting this game and like 2 more games after this one. And then after Lincoln is done, let me see. SGA is supposed to be next, but he hasn't been in the chat. And then it would be Bolt, Pablo, Gabe, and JP. But we got 3 in a row that we got to reel off. Oh, man, I did it again. I apologize, real. I apologize. It's just, man, I got to get out of that habit of kicking the ball like that. I apologize. 2 lights away from 75. Let's go. Whenever you can, let's play Mortal Kombat 1, Nando. Thanks, brother. Respect. Come on, Francis. 2 lights away from 75. Got him. Yo, Sko, I'm back. Welcome back, your cook. Hey, look, real quick, you guys. Look where we're at with the subscriber count. We only need 154 more subscribers to hit 8K. Not 8K, but 8K. We need 154 subscribers to hit 8,000. Let's go. That would only signal we're basically almost at the 2,000 mark for 10K. What's your cook? What's up, William? Welcome back. Now my name way easier now instead of those L's, Gabe. I like that you switched and made it easier for people to find you, Gabe. Yo, Sko, I'm back. Your cook says, welcome back, your cook. Let's see. Nando says, what's up, your cook? Anybody got tips on how to get an onside? Man, that's a good one, right? I got 2 of them against SGA earlier in the stream, on the morning stream. All I did was I hit the high onside kick, and then I barely had any juice behind that thing. I had like maybe a quarter of power on that onside kick. Interesting. Hi, Francis. Check the pinned comment. He says, there you go, you guys. New to the stream, new to the chat. Check that pinned comment right there. Giveaway. Giveaways going on at 8K. You got to read that pinned comment, though. Let's go. It's already 10 o'clock. Been streaming for about like 4.5 hours, man. We got ways to go. It's a Friday night. It's nice. Oh, that's a sack. What's interesting, William? Lincoln drops another one. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, Lincoln. Mama Lincoln, shout out to you in the chat. Mama Lincoln, shout out to you in the chat. Hey, yo, Lincoln. Lincoln ain't messing around. Lincoln ain't messing around today. I'm beginning to think Lincoln isn't a kid anymore, bro. I think Lincoln's balling out. I think Lincoln is like a full-grown man. Lincoln is, I'm balling out. Like, he's just like dropping nothing but donos left and right. Every like 5 to 10 minutes, he's just dropping dono after dono after dono after dono. Appreciate it, Lincoln. He's like, appreciate you, Sko. Here you go. I can't believe I just lost this, Frag says. It's all right, Frag. You act like your PlayStation 5 and TV ain't going to work no more, man. Just get another one in. You know how Madden is. You can't win them all. W. Lincoln. Come on, Frack. You can't win them all. It's the beauty of sports. You just don't know what the outcome's going to be. I got to remember, I got to kick the ball normal to Lincoln. Rimway said, yo, what's up, Wheel Dog? What's up, Wheeler? Man. Hey, bro. I feel like I don't know if I should set a goal up for the chat. If I should start doing these goals in the chat for like the nighttime, the weekend streams. if I should start doing like goals to reach, because YouTube does give me the option, but I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to test it or push it too far. Our soldiers are allowed to skip the line again. You got to talk to the. You got to talk to the commander in chief and the vice president. You got to talk to Francis and Frack about that one. I just made a YouTube video about you, and hopefully we can get more people. Zach said, "Man, Francis, bro, you see that? You see, man, Francis, you said, man, bro, like what? You guys are out here making videos of Skull Zone, and we're not even at 10K subscribers, bro. Go ahead, get out of here, bro. I can't do this no more. I don't know. I'm saying it all in a positive tone too. Like, what? We got people making videos of me now, man. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. This is God's plan, homie. This ain't mine, he said. And to think, I started this channel long ago over my daughter watching the music video on the Spanish cartoon channel. And since I wanted her to always watch that video for her to dance to, I uploaded it on my channel. Didn't think anything was ever going to happen with YouTube. And here we are. And I tagged you, Skull, so I'll see it. Zach, go check me out, he says. Can I play against you, KJ Cousins? I can put you on the list. Jason Voorhees coming out tonight, Friday the 13th. My accuracy's better now, he says. CJ rematch, GG's Frank. Okay, CJ says. Frank said GG's. Now I'm 6-10, CJ says. It's all right. It's better than being 0-16, right? CJ, let me get my new belt out and let me give you something. Bell, but I can't play right now. Rimway says hi. Here we go, you guys. Let's see if we can put up another touchdown. Zach said, "Get this belt." He dropping the original Skull Zone logo. That's the original, the very first Skull Zone logo right there. What's up, follows? What's up, Jackson? That's Jacob Fatu, right? Jesus loves you and died for your sins on that cross because he cares about you and has a future for you. Thank you, Lopez. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Amen to that one, brother. What a throw. GG's, brother. I'll be online later, Nando says. All right, see you later, Nando. The Emerald City Route artist is here. I sent a donation. You did, Lincoln. Thank you. Thank you for your donations. Let me get next game, Zach says. Up next, Zach. Let's see. SGA, but SGA is nowhere to be found. You might, I don't know. Runway, give me belt, CJ said. KJ Cousins said $1.99. Yo, can I get next game? Bro, Oh my God. Oh my God, how do I answer that? Francis Frack. I need you guys to respond to that one, cause yeah, you dropped the $2 donations. Man, I gotta let you talk to Francis and Frack on that one. Zach said, let me know so I can power up my Xbox. William said, please. How is bro getting belted up by the Panthers? He's saying. W donation, CJ. EJ twice says, the Bears, yo, stop ducking. Who's ducking you, man? I don't know, bro. Who are you? Who are you, bro? I never heard of you. Who are you? Come in here talking about something. You gotta stop ducking, stop ducking. Bro, why don't you go over there and work on yourself, bro? Why don't you go over there and hit a couple push-ups or something? Why don't you go do something productive, bro? You're over here waiting to play a game of man. Why don't you go and jump on them online ranks? Why you want to play me for? Why is it such a priority to play me, bro? Why don't you go in them ranks and play a Madden game, bro? Gonna be clicking on buttons. What? Just for you coming in like that, bro? I don't want to play you. Like what? Disrespectful as hell, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new car, Skull. What kind of car? What kind of car, Gabe? Bro, I've been watching this. Okay, you've been watching since October, but the way you approach people is just flat out, just like you gotta get ignored flat out, bro. I come in here talking about some play me, you coward. And that's gonna really make me want to have you jump the line. You ain't even a member, bro. You ain't even a member. I'm playing my members, bro. If you've been watching since October, you know how this thing operates, right? Just like that. You see that? Yo, let me get next game. You see that? What's that person's name right there? Jay Grams. You see the way it operates, bro? You're talking about I'm ducking you, but you see what's happening in front of you, right? Get bro next game. We got you, KJ. You got next game. Gabe, what cards you into? Come again, Jay, or whatever your name is. Come again, bro. Coming in here typing some comments. I've been watching since October. All right, and we got people that just started watching right now, dropping donos to play, bro. Try again. Your cook says true. Rolls Royce, he said. I wouldn't question it. Don't nobody question Gabe like that, bro. I can speak. Don't question Gabe and his finances. Gabe, you don't need another car. That man Gabe is splurging. Oh, you into exotics. Crimson said, you play rookie, hoodie. Yeah, I play whatever you want. Whatever your eyes see, that's what I play. Ben did that, donated and then some. Favorite team, Braden. Let's go. The donation. Hey, KJ Cousins, look me up. Skullzone 419. Skullzone 419. Favorite team, the Minnesota Vikings. Braden said hi. Zach said, yeah, I just started watching 2 days ago. Now I have Scoldier's membership. You see that? I was telling Chet when Gabe wasn't here, he said, let me go ahead and get my points. Can I send you a clip? Go ahead. Not gonna lie, if this was me, I wouldn't be getting skunked by the Panthers. No. Well, it happens. It happens. Hey, what's the name? KJ Cousins. KJ Cousins, send me the invite. Send me the invite on send me the friend request, I should say, on PS5. I started watching in December, CJ says, and he's been here since. CJ, my boy CJ game too. CJ was excited when he got his PS5. He said, Skullzone, we can finally play. We can finally play Skullzone. Oops, gotta do a normal kick. I do need one. Can't use my other one, although I want a Rolls Royce, he said. That man Gabe is about his luxury. I gotta go get my coat, man. It's cold. Oh, shoot. Who came in here demanding a game? I don't know. Some Yahoo, bro. That's who came in here. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll up, see if he's still on there. J Grams 4038. SGA has returned. There he is. Who's next? It was you, but they keep dropping donations to skip. SGA. I'm loyal. I don't leave streamers that I like. Is you. You're the GOAT. You don't actually trash talk people. You don't actually trash talk people, CJ says. Nope, I get defensive. I get defensive for mine, though. If it's needed to be said, it needs to be said. He says, I'm back. Baseball fan that said I'm back. Zach says you are. Who you facing right now? Lincoln. I'm facing Lincoln. Frank. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Friday the 13th, so they said it was bad luck. Believe it if you want. I don't. Hey, KJ Cousins, you in the chat? He said, Zach said he's gone. Are you here? But what's your username? Skolzone 419. No, but the Super Bowl champion Seahawks are in the chat. Tyrone said, yeah, they are. Shout out to the Seahawks. Belt finished a feign. He said, Bo, I'll play, CJ says. Now you're going to be rude, so why would he play with you? Zach said. Can you read my last comment? William says. What's the last comment, William? Let me see. Can I send you a clip? Yeah, I said yeah. Look at this dude, bro. Bro, I can't stand people like this dude, Jay Graham, bro. Like, I can't stand people like that, bro. Bro, you were born just like everybody else. You ain't nobody, Jay. I'm about to can this dude. I can't stand egotistical people, bro. I can't stand people like that dude, man. Let me see. Bolt play me, says SGA. I feel just like how I did when I didn't have a membership. SGA says. Dead shot. That's the username right there. Send it to Bolt. CJ says, Frag, who you rooting for? Jason Myers got the MVP taken from him. Gabe said, Bolt, what's your number and your username, KJ? Here, I'm gonna type it in. I'm gonna type it right here on this phone for you. I could take the penalty. That's the EAID right there. Bolt I sent, CJ says. That's for you right there, KJ Cousins. Jay so tough, he says. SJ is back. Frack, that dude Jay is just a walking clown show. Oh man, I tried fitting in a super nice window, super tight. I want to be on the probably the list. That's what William was gonna say. Jay needs to chill. Why y'all gotta disrespect me? Now we're gonna play the victim card. Bro. I can't stand people like this dude Jay. He comes in here all aggressive, and then when people give up, when push comes to shove, why you guys being so mean to me? You don't get up out of here with that victim card, bro. Ain't nobody falling for that victim card. You can get up out of here with that. Lincoln dropping another dono. You got this, Skull. Jay, stop. Jay, you can play me while you waiting for your friendly game, he says. Lincoln with another dono, bro. Lincoln just dropping them donos like it ain't nothing. We're not clowns, CJ says. Who wants to play? Jay, just stop. I don't like yelling, he says. Jay, you want a friendly game? Hit me up. I was joking, bro. No need to be rude. If you want to get that, we can link up since you tough. Now he wants to get into a physical altercation. Bro's typing. Bro's typing some. This dude don't know how to think. What was the name again, CJ? Instead of mustard, is Lincoln. CJ Gaming 64, Bo. You came in the live yelling. I'm trying to link up. Jay, you talking about me, right? Frack IW. Let's go. Santa Bolt said, Jay, be quiet like no one wants to play you and you came in here being rude, Zach says. Jay was hidden, not just timed out. Francis had enough of that dude, Jay. He says he's been watching since October, old liar. Bolt no Mike, CJ says. Francis, I need his user, finna play him, he says. He's got your user, oh no, he's got your user on YouTube. He doesn't got your PSN or your Xbox name. You got a like? He said, okay. CJ said, no, Mike. Skull, we all know he just started watching. He probably watched a stream like a week or two ago, and he heard me saying how October's when things started taking off with the streams, and he probably ran with it. Like, I've been here since October. I just sent you an invite, he says. All right. Let me just do this kickoff right here, and then we'll get to the game, all right? KJ Cousins. GG's, real GG's. I'm about to play KJ Cousins, real. I gotta run it by real because real's been dropping real's dropped like $35. MB frack, he's violating, yeah. Acting out of pocket. Check my last message, Skull, about Jay. Skull, we all know he just started. Yeah, I agree. And by the way, my name is Winter Champion 06, no spaces. All right, GG's, real. We'll get to our second game after this one right here, real, because you've been doing a lot of donos. Jay, it doesn't matter, and great, you have been watching since October, but chill, he said. Winter champions. Wanted to whoop, bro, but okay. He said he wanted to beat that boy down. Now who trying to play though? SGA with the 100 gift. Appreciate that, SGA. That's like me coming in here and saying play me now because I've been watching for years. It doesn't matter how long you've been watching. Bolt says 100% felt, Bolt. 100% felt. But you know the way the stream operates, man. The way the stream operates is like priorities come in order. You know, Bolt. Like this dude's coming in out of nowhere, like play me. Stop being a coward. Like what are you doing? Who is this? He's like I've been watching you for a while. Like and. I want to play SGA. Frack wants to play SGA. SGA, you gonna play Frack? He said, okay, bet. SGA's good now, Frack. Don't underestimate him. He's only 14 years old, but don't underestimate him. He was up 28-7 on me in the morning stream. Somehow, some way, I found a way to beat him. Tell me he can play me. J Graham something. SGA sent a happy poop. Thank you, SGA. Let me see. New opponent. Let me see what we got. Let's go. W crash out. I think those are all L's right there, Frack. W crash out. It's either 3 capital I's or 3 lowercase L's. Skol, are you streaming tomorrow? That depends. That depends on what time you guys let me get off tonight. If you guys keep me streaming till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, man, it's gonna be tough to stream tomorrow because I'm gonna need some rest. There's no way he caught that. He got popped at the last second. I'll try and get up for you guys. No, there is. He says, yo, what's up, Soto? Welcome back. Hey, Bo, I need to go. Oh, my God, that was a pig. Yeah, I just want to play everybody low-key. I'll be back, CJ says. Skol, I got a 3-day weekend. Your cook says. Guess who guys got a 3-day weekend from work? This big guy over here. Damn, bro, if you get hit back there and you get dropped, that's going to be a 4th and like forever. Scobie spinning it to Jefferson, he says. I tried to. Added USGA. Seattle Seahawks for life. I'm playing for the Jaguars on Madden 25. Let's go. How many tell me, CJ says. We're finally on the members. We're finally getting to the members, but CJ, you're right. Where are you? Right there, CJ Gaming under Kyle. Yo, I got Madden 26, he says. Yo, I got Madden 26. Anyone? Hey, Frack is looking for you. Came to the right place, totally. Subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe to the channel. There's always people looking for games. Always people looking for games in this chat. Yeah, I'm down, Bo says. There it is. You got a game right there, Bo. Frack, what's good, Frack? Read my last comment, Hemi says. I got time to scroll up. Hemi said, whoa. Hemi said, my bad, Skol. I had to go eat. Did you win? Yeah, I did. Come on, grab that guy. Grab him. Bro, should have blocked that safety. Today I'll play. Today I'll play, he said, totally. Frack, I forgot what team do you play on head-to-head? Let's turn it up. Jordan Addison. Shoo! Boom. Let's go, Addison. 81 likes. Let's go. Thank you for the update, Lincoln. What is your favorite college football? I don't really watch college football in Seattle. I really don't watch it, but if I had to pick a team and start watching, the Michigan Wolverines. Bolt fam, do I gotta add you? What console you have? Bama all day, Bolt says. His is Michigan. Only because JJ McCarthy went to Michigan. PS5 totally. Let's go. Appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate everybody. Frack, you should play Commanders and use JD5. Frack might be real good with Washington. My favorite is the Hoosiers or Ohio State. Yeah, they're pretty good. The Hoosiers, Indiana Hoosiers. How do you like the Hoosiers and Ohio State? Aren't they rivals? That's like in Seattle and San Francisco. Boom, got dropped. I may try them. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, Frack. Oh my God, sent one Skull Zone gift membership. Somebody got a membership. Check it out. Who got the membership? So what did Frack and Francis say? Rimway says, dang, he says, I'll let you know how to run Frack, how they run Frack. Received a gift membership by Francis. Hey, not only did Frack become a moderator, but now he's a member, bro. How about that? How's your night going, Frack? Yo, Frack got that membership. Ruga, what's good, Skullzone? Man, it's been a great stream, Ruga. What's good, Skullzone? He said, Frack, yes. He said, so the Lux maxed out tonight. He says, I don't know, Frack. Your night's just getting started, man. You got the moderator badge and you got a membership. W Frack, hell yeah. But what's good, my guy? Oh my God. Frack skipping the line now. He says, and I kid you not, I just got a tutty. He says, the stars are aligning for Frack. God is good, he said. Frack is a G. I want to see him play Skull, Guap says. I've been good, Ruga Bolt says. Bro, at this point, man, I try having that list going, but man, it's just like, it looks like you guys are altering the list on the fly. Oh, a safety. Let's go. Can I play you? Rimway wants to play again. I'm back, Zach says. Zach is back. Jeez. You guys are on one tonight. Does anyone want to play Boat, fam? Somebody play Boat. Somebody play Boat. Boat, can I play? There you go, Boat. You got one right there, Rimway. KJ says, stop blitzing. I'm not blitzing. Bro, I'm literally not blitzing. Like, I can show you the last few plays called. Watch when I get back on defense. I'll show you the recent plays. You can see the plays that I've been calling. I've been reading the chat. Like, if I'm blitzing, I got to pay attention to where the blitzes are at and all that. What's your favorite food? Man, that varies from day to day, Seattle. That varies from day to day. Wait, never mind. My PS5 isn't working. Yo, add me. Yeah, add me. Deadshot 619-568. 619 for the area code, 568 for I'm not sure what. KJ, watch your mouth, little bro. Oh, man, Francis is gifting another. He gifted who? Sent one Skull Zone gift membership to IDK. DR received a gift membership. Shout out to Francis doing this thing again. Thank you, Francis. Straight up W's. Lovely chat. Lovely stream. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Bro, how did that happen? Look at this. How did this happen? Oh my God. That's crazy. You mess with Skull, you mess with me. Hemi says, Zach, let's play. Let's go, Hemi. Rimway do 10. He says, Francis turning up. He says, Francis has, yeah, it's been like that the whole night, man. It's been like that the whole night. And then we got Lincoln Real dropping dono after dono, man. It's just crazy tonight, Real. Got Frack. Look at that, bro. Another one. I'm going to need a Friday the 13th skip tonight. Let's go, Francis. Let me know when. Let me know when you want to skip. Shout out to King Francis right there. Another dono, bro. Like, what's going on with the chat tonight, bro? You guys tell me what to do. Skullzone isn't in charge of the chat no more, bro. It's the chat is in charge of the chat, bro. You guys are just showing nothing but love. What's up? I keep 100. You hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see Bolt's message. Let me see what he say. Keep 100. UF with Skull. You will bring out the Samoan in me. You about to bring that the Samoan Spike. Let's go, Bolt. W Francis, you deserve it, bro. Ruga says, I appreciate that, Ruga. Appreciate that. Zach says, Bolt, give me your username. What is going on in the stream, Frack? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, man. Deadshot, that's his username right there. Hold on, I got one for you guys right here. I don't want to do it, but I got to, Francis. I just replaced Francis's message. If anybody wants a good Madden game, there he is right there. Deadshot 619568 is pinned. It's up. He's looking for all smoke. Longtime veteran of Madden. Be ready for a BTA though. No lie, that man's given me BTA before. That man Bolt is nothing to mess around with, bro. You come in this game messing around with Bolt, thinking you're gonna run it a few times here and there and get some big plays. You're in for a long game. That game won't be over by the middle of second quarter. I'm not lying to you. Skull, when you get a chance to look at phone, check out. I seen that you sent a screenshot. I just can't look at it because then it'll cut the stream off. Ruga, I got you always, Skull. You my oos, aka that's my brother right there. Let's go. Okay, Bolt, bet I'm about to add you. Bro, Skull Francis gifted me another membership. I don't have to pay for next month's membership. Hemi Timmy says. Did you see that dude, Sam Darnold, run? Oh, my God. Whenever you get a chance, fam, no rush. Is it good or is it bad? I'll check it out. Thank you, Francis. Let's get him. Yeah, thank you, Francis. Francis is making dreams happen. He's not open. I got you right here. SGA sent 100 gift, 200 gift. Let's go. Guap says, yo, Scar, are you undefeated on the day? So far, yeah. So far, yeah. But there's bigger things going on in the stream than Madden. Come on, Smith and Jigba. Come get this hit stick. I ran with another football player. Oh, yeah, you did. Another on 2K. I want to ask, but I guess that's the point of you sending the picture, huh? You played another football player, NFL player on NBA 2K. This what you're gonna do to Sam Darnold? You're about to moss him up, about to drop him. That's impressive, G. I be losing way too much. Guap says. Just gotta get in the rhythm of things. But then again, bro, like to be honest with you, bro, like you guys like. When I'm trying to stream only like 3 or 4 hours, you guys don't let that happen. You guys got me on for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. So that means that I'm playing how many hours of Madden per stream, you know? So to the average person, they're gonna be like, damn, this guy plays a lot of Madden. No, I have seen it, Bo. I'll go check it out. Good pass, good connection, good passing, good connection. I keep making bad reads. Whenever you get in that habit of you feel like you're overwhelming yourself with passing, run the ball, bro. Ruger was good, Francis says. Oh man. Triple coverage. Let's go. Let's go. 16 rip before half. Are we gonna go up? What is it, 23 before half? Another one, he says. It's the best game, I think. Can never play enough Madden. If you like me and you love football. If you're like WAP and you love football, yo, Ooze, make him think he opened and jump it. You know we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh my god, Francis dropping another membership gift. Let's go, Francis. YouTube Vibes got the membership by Francis. Shout out to Francis with another membership drop. King Francis at it again. Sheesh. Oh, we might be gone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Francis don't play. Francis nothing, bro. About to go lay it down in a minute. Have a kid taking the ACT. Oh, good luck to that one tomorrow. And another one has a basketball game. Responsibilities, Ruga. Can I play? Lincoln says, I got you on the next one, Lincoln. You did a bunch of donations. You did a lot of donations. Yo, Francis, you want to play? He says. Heavy day, he says. That is very impactful day right there. Very heavy on the schedule. Just added you, Bolt. He says, okay. Nothing but love in the chat, man. Nothing but love in the chat. Let me see. We got 3 timeouts. Where we at? What is this? Third and goal? I didn't get it, Zach said. Bolt said. Yeah, man, someone has to do it. He says, ain't nobody going to do it. If you don't do it, nobody's going to do it, Ruga. Oh, my God. Can't come down with that, Addison. We'll take a 19-0 lead into half. Skol likes his special teams, too. He likes Will to throw Riker. He says there. Oh, first and go at the 8. Let's go. I'm down whenever, though. Man, Ruga, my son is doing the same thing, he says. Let's go. Touchdown, Hawkinson. We're up 23 rip. Man, Ruga. Ruga's the man, bro. Okay, got it. You can send a game invite, he said. Lock in, Boat. Holy smokes, bro. Holy smokes. Yeah, bro. Time flying. I have another one going out the door in May. Man, the kids over here, the girls are going to be 16 August, September, or July and September. They're both turning 16 in the summer and fall. And then we got King Wyatt, who's about to be 13. Message deleted by Frack. But we got King Wyatt that's about to be 13, March 5th. Then the girls are about to be 16 out. Yeah, you're right. Time is definitely flying by. Talking about some 6'7". Frack ain't trying to hear nothing about no 6'7". You could do some emojis, Frack. You got that power. You could drop some emojis. You gotta let me know if you guys want me to delete the 6'7" emojis. Yo, I'm back. You banned True? Bro, there's a reason I did what I did, bro. I'm done with the fake shadiness. That dude, he'll come in here and asking for advice and tip and all this and that and try and be all ha ha, he, buddy, but then at the same time turn around and laugh at everything that's headed in my direction. You're out, bro. That dude True is super shady, super fake. I don't care who says it, who gets offended. I'm done with that dude True. Like that dude, he obviously was trying to check the stream out. That dude's super two-faced. That dude's sitting here being all buddy in my face, but then wants to run to the ops and laugh about anything that's said about Skol. I got you, bro. Stay over there on that side. Stay over. Remember everything that I ever told you, True. I told you I was trying to help you out. I was telling you what did good for my chat, what did for my streams. I was passing you the information. You didn't want to do it because you were obedient to the wrong one. Now stay over there and be obedient to the wrong one. I was only trying to help you out, True. You did it to yourself. Stay over there on that side. Bro wants to sit there and ask all these questions and be like, Skol, what do I gotta do? Text me and everything. He wants to text me and everything, asking me for advice and all that. I'm like, you gotta do good for yourself. Don't worry about nobody else, True. Oh, but if I do it this way, I'm gonna offend somebody else. I'm like, so whose channel is it really, True? Is it your channel or somebody else's channel? Because to me, it sounds like if you're doing good for yourself, you're offending somebody. He's like, you're right, Skol, you're right, man. He was asking me every day. He was almost every day for a little bit. And then out of nowhere, bro, somebody else tries it. One of the ops tries what I'm doing, works for them. All of a sudden, now everything is all good and gravy. They want to laugh about everything said about Skol. All right, laugh about that then. Stay over there on that side. You obviously don't know how loyalty and you obviously don't know about how the loyalty and being a real individual is all about. I'm done with that individual, bro. That's all I gotta say. Can I get next? We just forced a fumble. He said, Francis with a $10 donation. The chat appreciates you, appreciates Skol and company. Good. Good, we're doing great. We're doing amazing, brother. Got me talking Hulk Hogan language over here, brother. We're doing amazing, brother. Got the Hulk Hogan. I'm hulking up now, brother. About to drop this leg drop. Dropping a leg drop on Winter Champion 06. Got me, Francis has me at a character right now. Let's go, brother. What you gonna do when these 23-inch pythons get on you, brother? Let's go. Did you get it all out? You cool now? Bro, I don't know, Ruga. What's going on, bro? What's going on, man? It's crazy. It's something in the water tonight, man. Pass the ball. I have been passing the ball, bro. He said pass the ball. All right, I got you. Is that good enough for you right there? Look, I got 227 yards and 3 touchdowns. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you're acting like I'm not throwing the ball. Can I get next? Zach says, hey, whatever King Francis and Frack gotta say, bro. Whatever they gotta say, that's who's running the stream right now. Bro's like, pass the ball. Was that good enough for you? Is this good enough for you? Was that a pass for you right there? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, bro, but I was only trying to help. I was only trying to help the cause. I'm not now I'm hurting the cause. I apologize. God did. Nah, Francis, you balling. Hook me up, he says. Frack says, laughing my off. He says, okay. No, I'm not even at my own house. I'm at my cousin's house, and he has a bad internet, bro. he said he's not. All right, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. You did do a lot for the chat. You did do a lot for the chat. You did the donos, KJ. Appreciate you. Like I'm not. Don't take it. Don't think that I'm being disrespectful, bro. Like I'm not being disrespectful, KJ. You were like, can you please pass the ball? I was trying to avoid dumping another touchdown on you, KJ. Like I was trying to kill some of this clock off. Ruger, what's good, brother? It's crazy, man. Drop that, Coop. Ruger was good. He said Ruger said nothing much, fam. What you been up to, Francis, bro? That's game. Just call it, he says. Zach, is that game? No, that's not Zach that I'm playing. KJ Cousins, that's what I'm playing. It's like Kirk Cousins kind of. That's how I'm gonna remember this account. And I didn't blitz. I'll show you what I called. I'll show you what I called. Look, he's saying stop blitzing. Look, I called square. I called that play right there. A simple cover two. That's what I called. I didn't call. Look, on the menu that I'm at, that's the only blitz, but that zone, I called man on him. So I'm not blitzing him. He thought I was blitzing him. This might be a blitz. $21-21 me, and SGA. That's a good game over there. I barely downloaded Madden about a week ago. Francis is laughing. I used to be good, but you can't tell yet. Hey, you're just warming up. That's all it is, Francis. What's up, Adrian? How you doing? Francis, I won't even get it. That's how bad I am, he says. The connection in your peer has been lost. GG's, KJ. KJ Cousins. All right. Do we go back to Real, right? Because Real dropped like $30 in donos, right? We got Real one more game, right? Remember I was supposed to play with the Cowboys against Real? That man Francis timed somebody out for spamming the 6-7. Zach, I got you after Link, and I want to say, no, wait a minute, Zach, hold up, real quick. I got to be respectful, Zach. If I'm gonna be nice to you, I got to be nice to everybody in the chat. All right, so I got to play Real at least one more time, and then it's gonna be SGA, and then it would be Bolt. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Bolt's gonna drop me, bro. Bolt's nothing to play with. I'm gonna have to lock in. Bolt's gonna be locked in too. No, but my internet just cut out. My PS4 internet. Mama Sko dropping in with the raging. I'm sorry, mamas. I love you, beautiful. This has been a crazy stream, mamas. A crazy stream. It's just crazy. I had to tell you about it later. No, Lincoln, then me. He says, Zach says he's got after Lincoln. How Zach? Like you got your Skull Zone match or your Scolger matchup. I'm playing Bolt right now. Sis is in the house. She's right there. Gabe said, yo. Let's go, man. Hold on, before I get this game going, I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta go and drop some of this caffeine off. I'll play whoever though, Francis says. I'll be right back. Let's see. I'll play whoever though while getting better. Zach said, Francis, let me get you after Bo. He says, Francis said, bet. Carson Chris said, play against me. Get the membership badge, bro. Get that Scolger membership, and I got you. Or if you want to be a G like Francis, get that Smokehouse Legends badge. All right, let me get real, because real dropped almost $30 of donations tonight. Let's go, real. CJ says, am I up? You're coming. Your game should be coming up in a matter of time, CJ. What's the score? What's the Skull membership? The Scolger membership? It's well, there's two options. Well, really three. There's the $3 starter badge, which gets you in line for the to skip the jump over the subscribers that want to play. So that puts you right in the middle. And then right above that one is a Scolger's badge for $5. And with that Scolger pass, you get to skip the subscribers and the members. So if you want to get a game, and you would probably be next. You would probably honestly be next, because there's no more Scolgers. There's all just the members. So if you get that membership, the Scolger, you would jump everybody right now. Like, I'm a little kid and I don't get Cash App or Venmo, so I can't pay. I could put you on the list though. That ain't an issue. I'm just telling you, and for anybody else that's interested in it, I'll put you on the list. Come on, Carson. You're all right. Carson, just like and subscribe, Carson. Zach said, GG's. Yo, how much I sent y'all was like $250. Yo, and what'd you say, Gabe? Like, it's some of the words are a little chopped up. Is someone down to play a full game? He says, be right back. I told you, Bolt's a beast. Bolt might just have to play with the Tennessee Titans, bro. I'm at that point where I think Bolt just has to play with the worst rated team. I think that's the only way anybody stands a chance against that dude. Be right back. Be quick. I'll be quick. Francis, what's your username? Zach says. Hey, Gabe, would you try typing out? Some of those words got they're a little cut up. Earlier I checked and I donated. Yeah, you did. That was yeah, that was a heavy one right there. You did 2 or 3 membership gifts that that stream, and then you donated no, it was three $50 donos to for the super chat, and then it was two membership gifts. That's what it was. So that's crazy, bro. What? My phone keeps freezing, laughing out loud. Ruga says, Skull, what's the name of the restaurant you went to for your engagement? Blue Pacific. I got something for you, Skull, when I get paid. Oh, man, Bolt. What is going on? We got real in the building. Let's go. Who sent the most? Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know, Gabe. Cause, bro, I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't know. In fact, let me play you. I mean, he said Gabe is squad. He said Gabe is a part of the team. Hi, SGA Mama Sko is saying. I was trying to tell my wife, couldn't remember the name. Blue Pacific. Sister Skull, did you miss my turn? No, but Reels dropped $30 in donos, SGA. I want to say you're next. Bo said, not going to tell you, Oos, what it will be, but you will like it, Oos. I'll take your word for it, man. Beggars can't be choosers, Bo. Like and subscribe is just as important as anything else, chat. Let's go. He says, win or lose, I'm having great games tonight. Man, tell me about it, Frag. Everybody's like, Skull, you lose tonight? I'm like, I don't even know, and I don't care, bro. The stream is just going on. Username is K Crest. Look me up on PlayStation. It's SkullZone419 Carson. SkullZone419. Just like right here on the YouTube channel. Just add a 419 right next to it. All are close, he says. Anyone want to play? Boat says. You better be ready for a serious BTA session with Boat. SGA said hi. Well, he almost came down with that. It's crazy, bro. Feeling blessed, feeling grateful. Who's next? Gabe says. Let's go. SGA is the GOAT, Francis said. SGA sent up a makeup brush. He said, you need this, Sko. Sko, you should stream every Friday because they are good, Zach says. You guys think I should stream every Friday? Because literally, you guys covered me for like, we're almost like, we're about 90%. We're 90% of how much my one day of work would be in donations, bro. But it's crazy. We're almost there. We're like, literally, I called off, but it's like I'm there still. Financially. Tell me this. Why do I gotta tell you anything, bro? Like, them dudes don't matter. Like, you're messing the vibes up, bringing up some negativity. Like, they want to go there and run with the ops. Let them run with the ops, bro. Let them have a good time over there. They want to laugh at Skol. They want to do this. They want to come over here, be friends in my face. Let them be over there, bro. Like, there ain't no room for none of that, bro. All that fake energy could stay over there. Coming over here, showing me all kinds of love, talking about 8th like Skol, 8th like Skol. You can take your 8th like right over there to the ops, bro. Go and give the like over there. Stay on that side, bro. We don't need you over here. We can breathe oxygen without you. Yeah, who is you? Anyways, bro, you ain't even gonna get acknowledged, bro. Like, your name ain't even gonna get mentioned. You ain't gonna get mentioned for the replay. So when you wanna try and find a time stamping and all that, your name ain't gonna get messaged, bro. You ain't gonna get a mention. That part. Ortega, he said, for Skol, God bless him. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, SGA. Please do Broncos versus Vikings, please. That all depends on who wants to use the Broncos. I'll do that. You really couldn't care less, but you're in the chat like, bro, who does that? I don't care if you don't mention me, but you're in the chat asking questions like, bro, like, we got our priorities all kinds of messed up. He's like, don't mention me. I don't care. Then why are you even in here if you don't care? You see what I got to deal with, bro? I got to deal with that. Why'd you block people? I got my reasons, bro. Fake energy is not wanted in Skull Zone. I will use Broncos, SGA says. Starting them playing victims is crap. Man, we see that so often over here, don't we? And we're like, do I actually like the way? Heck yeah, I do. Ever since 98. Give him a break, bro. He took off work just for us, bro. Like, damn, he just trying to have fun, and he's blessed by a lot of people in the chat. They don't see it that way, CJ. They just want to sit there and they just want to slander people. They want to sit there and just trash on somebody, bro. Like, bro, I could live without all of that, bro. I could live without any one of them over there, bro. I honestly can live without any one of them, but ask them if they can. They'll tell you that they can live without Skull Zone, but watch them go over there and make clips about me and tag me and mention me and do everything they possibly can to get my attention and name drop me and post and, make everything about me. Like, they say one thing, but then they act another way, right? Hey, it's amazing. And they've been doing YouTube longer than me, bro. Every single one of them have been. Bro, think about that, bro. I came into the YouTube scene back in like Madden 2001 or 2021 or something like that. 2022, one of those years. And then there was a group of them, bro. Let me just tell you a little backstory to it, bro. There was like about like 4 or 5, maybe 6 other streamers that were all streaming Madden, bro. How in the hell did I come in last, bro? I was the last one to show up, and I'm out doing every single one of them, bro, to the point where I'm embarrassing every single one of them, bro. They're over here making AI content. They're over here uploading actual NFL content. They're over here. They don't know what to do, bro. They're like, man, what are we going to do? I got an idea. Let's do what works. Let's go over there and try his idea. That over there, that's working. That's material. And guess what? It's working, baby. So every time a new subscriber gets hit, you're welcome. You're welcome. Every time you get a dono because of that off of those new subscribers, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Just know every time you hit a new subscriber, a new mod, you're welcome. I don't even got to do anything no more. Just keep going vertical. You're welcome. Keep going vertical just like me. You're welcome. I came into the game and they ain't do nothing but doubt me my whole entire games. Do nothing but doubt me. Now the whole game's changed. It ain't nothing without me. That's true, Francis. Bro, remember when there was like 6 or 7 trolls in the same stream? Yeah. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do, bro. You see that they're trying to come in here with their burner accounts. That's probably the ones that got banned, bro. They don't know what to do. Well, you fight all the time, but I keep coming back, he says. We're over here just chilling, and then we got burner accounts. Like, man, I gotta go over there. And, like, you know when somebody's drinking water, a cup of water, right, in a clear see-through cup, the water's pure, right? But these burner accounts, they come over here with their overused oil, their car oil that just got replaced and removed from a car into a drain pan. These trolls, that's what they are, bro. There's some old oil that wants to go over there and just spoil that water, that fresh drinking water that people are drinking out of, bro. That's what it is. A fresh cup of water, like straight from the mountains or something like that. That's what skol zone is, and they can't stand it, bro. They're over there. They're the car oil that nobody wants anymore, bro. They've been doing it longer than skol zone, and skol zone's outdoing them, bro. Just dragging them levels all over them, bro. Just dragging them. I can't even say it. I was about to say it. Just straight dragging them heavy levels, bro. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to hold the levels up. I'll let them do it. And I purposely go like a day and a half without showering. That way they can get that funk. They can smell like me, like my DNA. Let's go. They can get them levels. Since that's all they are, they want to sit there and talk about me, make a whole entire profile account about me. Let's go. A whole entire account that's been around for decades, bro. That's been around forever. For real, Francis. They've been around longer than me. Every single one of them. Their whole entire time span's been around longer than me. And I still haven't dropped no names. I still haven't said no names, but we know who it is, bro. If the shoe fits, wear that motherfucker. If the shoe fits, wear that motherfucker. If the feelings hurt, you know it's about you. Wear that motherfucker with fashion and style. Let's get it. Been around for years. And you're copying the style of the newcomer. And the newcomer's older than you. How is this happening? What did he do? We don't know, but we got a copy. I apologize. W. Greg and his new girlfriend. Let's go. I'm flipping. I got a girlfriend right now. She's here now. I'm wearing it, Skull. These 10.5s. Let's go, Ruga. I apologize, man. See? Some things are just, you just gotta say it. What I really said is mother brother, though. I really said mother brother. It's just, you know, Spanish is my first language, and sometimes letters come off wrong. So I wish people don't disrespect you. It's sad. Hey, they're gonna do it. Just remember that though, CJ. The way I'm streaming, you see anybody else doing it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Frag, you ain't catching nothing. He said 6 away from 90. Let's go. Yeah, you definitely did, he said. I said mother brother. I didn't say nothing else. I said mother brother. Or you really want to take it there, mother sucker. Like a popsicle, mother sucker. Sucker. Let's go. Just listen to some music. I got it right here, Greg Rose. I got my little ear pod right here blasting some music in my left ear right now. And then when that one runs out of juice, I got the other one charging right here in my charger box. Hey, y'all, I appreciate you supporting him, he says. Thank you, CJ. All right, so SGA is next, right? GG's, though. SGA is next, right? GG's, Frag. Frag, do you have a girlfriend? You got more donos than likes. Ain't that crazy? Francis, ain't that crazy? Dang, look, Zach wants to play. Gabe said, yo, Skull, about these shoes, you should see them. I wish we could post pictures up in the chat. That way you can show them. Zach said, let me get in. Is it Zach next, or are we going with SGA? If someone donates 500, will you play them for the whole stream? I won't have a choice. But if somebody does donate 500, it would have to be a week in advance, CJ. Let's get that right, so that way nobody's claiming that, and after the stream is over, they go back and take all that money back. That donor will have to sit in my account for a whole entire week. We're not gonna do this whole entire donate 500 and then as soon as the games are over, retract the money. We're not doing that. So if somebody does want to donate 500 or more to play me on stream, if that's what they want to do, let me know in advance. Drop the donation a week in advance, and then we can go from there. I can show y'all a lot of ish I got. Gabe said. SGA said, me, I played you already, Zach. Let me play SGA, and then I got you after that. But then I got Boat, too. Boat's been waiting, too. Please, one more time, play me, Zach says. I played you, I think, 2 times already, Zach. Let's go, crash out. Okay, sorry. You just got here. He said, get me out the way, he says. So do we play Francis? I think we play Francis, right? Francis is next. Bro bought his girlfriend off Amazon or something. I'm sorry, Skull. One more, Zach says. Greg says, Frankie, you bought yours off Amazon? Come on, Zach says. Frank says, all right. And me, Gabe says. Frank says, he's over there shaking or something, shaking his head. All right, we're going to go with Francis then. Francis did say get him up out the way. Where you at, Francis? What up, baseball fan? Melanie said, hi, how you doing, Melanie? SGA said, yeah, this membership doesn't do nothing. I get skipped either way. SGA, like, you're coming up, but then there's people that got, like, you got the membership, the $3 one, but then there's people that want to skip the $3 one. Zach up to the $5 Scolger, and then not Gabe, but Francis. Francis has the $20 membership, the Smokehouse Legend, and then he's been letting everybody get in front of him. But you're literally you're like right there. Gabriel, you want to play? He says. Melanie said, good. Yo, check that clip I sent you, LO. You sent you, LO. Crazy. Hold on, there's the invite right there. Let me get to the invite real quick, and then I'm gonna play the clip. The clip, Gabe. Hold on. Let me just set my playbook right. I'm gonna go with them Cardinals. All right, let's go. Let me see the clip that Gabe sent. Where's it at, Gabe? 15 hours ago you sent it? Is this the one? I'm broke, okay? Ain't nobody calling you broke. SGA is just different circumstances, man. Zach, you sure? I'm bad. This is the one, Gabe? Nah, he says. Which one is it? Because look, I'm going to the alerts, and then this is somebody sent me. Oh, this one, because you did get a new account. This is Gabe right here. He's using the Jaguars. A simple slant. Travis Hunter, let's go. Let's go. By the way, thank you for making my day better. I don't really have a good day. Anytime, CJ, anytime. Thank you for being a part of the stream and the Skull Zone family. It's CJ Gaming 64, Zach. CJ Game. Let's go, CJ Game 2. One of the best Skull Zone members right there. Dude, that clip I had was insane. The one with Caleb Williams, Frack. Absolutely, bro. You were sitting. I didn't know what you were going to do with it. And then you just flung it up there. Touchdown. I love this community so much. We love you in return too, CJ. Glad you're here on a Friday night. Let's go, you guys. Playing my boy Francis right now. Playing Francis. Gabe said, Bolt, take me off the list. I will play later. You're literally right. You're literally next, SGA. You're like right after this game is over. You're right there. Still mad about that, Frack. You about to rematch Frack to make up for it, Zach? Frack and Zach got to hook it back up. You got to admit, it was crazy. It was pretty crazy. Never seen nothing like that. Zach, did you send? Zach said, yeah. So we're going to have CJ versus Zach. Jamie said, what's up, Skull? What's up? Spent $300. Yeah. Hey, by chance, do you got a Kroger's by you, Jamie? All right, 1 second. Jamie, do you got a Kroger's by you? You got to get that Kroger's app, man. Kroger's is running good deals right now. Like really good deals, like bargaining prices on groceries. Oh, good throw, Francis. We just did. I won, Skull. Oh, versus CJ. Make the game, Zach. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Frack. That's right, because you and CJ are about to play. He did rematch me, but Caleb overthrew everything. 13 pass attempts, all overthrown. It was ridiculous. That's what you were like. That's what you were talking about in that one game when I was trying to pump you back up, right? Can I win them all? Let me see. I wish the weirdest wouldn't ruin. Give me 1 second, CJ. I got to keep my eyes on this man, Francis, right here. He's coming out of nowhere. He's moving that ball pretty smoothly. I wish the weirdos wouldn't ruin it and make King Wyatt and TJ get off the stream for a bit. Yeah, but they got more. They got a lot going on. CJ, like TJ, she's gonna be on honor roll classes next year for her junior year, and then King Wyatt, he's in a very, very, very good school, man, where he has a chance to become like a plane mechanic or a pilot. Like, bro, these kids, they got their sights set on like massive goals, bro. Like, they're gonna if they come through with what they got planned for the future, Mama School and Papa School ain't got nothing to worry about. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm in the game right now. Lincoln said 86 likes. Let's go. 2,000. SGA says. I spent like 2,000 on groceries. It's just crazy. Bro, your food, you better have a deep freezer over there, Gabe. Does anyone want to watch my Twitch live? SGA saying he's got a Twitch right now. Let's go, SGA. Jackson said hi. Jamie said nice play there. Dang. Thought bro was finna hit us with 200. Man, that man Gabe said that he spent 6K on his system in his car. Hope they do well, SGA user. Good thing they're planning that you're at a younger age, what they want to do when they get older. Pray for Skol's kids. Bro, they're doing so good, man. Honor roll classes, bro. Honor roll, like. We got one that's headed for Ohio State. She's determined to go to Ohio State, but she's bringing up the idea of going out to UCLA or USC. I'm like, if you go out there, you know I'm gonna have to go and visit. That's where I'm originally from the area. I was born out there in Torrance, California. She's like, I know. What's that to figure it all out when the time comes? I'm like, that'll be my cue right there. If she decides to go to, that's if they send her a letter of, like if they send her the notice that she can get approved over there, because she's got like all straight A's and B's and all that. Like she's doing really good in school. I'm like, I don't know where you got that from, but keep it up. The drive is definitely there. You know what it is? You know how Skol is determined on YouTube and pumping out the numbers on YouTube and all that? She's pumping out the grades, bro. About to go live, SGA says. They must have great parents then. You got that right, Jamie. Appreciate it. You ain't live, but I followed. He said, I'm about to. He says, all right. Let's go. I don't have a Kroger's near me. Today I went to all these got expensive too. They used to be the spot to go to. Them dudes they jacked their prices up too. Bro, it's such an amazing time to be alive though, man. So very grateful. Who's the moderator that keeps reviewing these messages before me? Is that you, Francis? No, Francis is playing. I'm so happy I found you. Thank you, CJ. All three of those stores are expensive. Yeah, you gotta download apps to the grocery stores near you, Jamie. Everybody else, you gotta download the apps to see if they're running any deals. Cause honestly, Mama Skol, she was gonna go. We've been going to Walmart because they do the delivery, the 1 hour delivery after you place the order through the app. And then she checked out Kroger, and bro, ended up saving like almost $200 in groceries. And that's with the $10 tip for them to deliver the groceries. Yo, Skol, I might bet and buy a new house. Time to move out that house already. Damn, Gabe, how long have you had that house for? When can I play? Willie Ray says. I can put you on the list. Am I a scolder without the member? Hey, we're all scolders, CJ. Dang, Mama Skol is smart. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Kroger, the grocery store, is running a deal. It was buy 2 12-packs of any soda that you want, right? And then you get 3 for free, 3 12-packs. So we hopped on that. We got two cases of soda, and then we got 3 of them for free. So we had 5. Now they upped it. They upped it even more. They upped it even more. You buy 3 cases of soda, 3 12-packs, you get 3 12-packs for free, altogether 6 12-packs for the price of 3. I'm like, bet. Kroger's just got me. Dang. It said 6 years. Man, there ain't even no dust in that house, Gabe. Let's go. You have Twitch. I do, but I don't even know what it's. If you want to look it up, it's probably Skull Zone 419, but there's nothing going on Twitch for me, SGA. I had to check that out, CJ says. Touchdown with the belt. Look at Frag. When can I play Willie Right? I can show you the list. All right, so members, I'm playing Francis right now, right? That's the list right there. So I still got to make my way through SGA, Bolt, Pablo, Gabe, JP, and then the subscribers are right here. CJ's mad. What are you mad about? Oh, that he lost on Madden. I better one laughing out loud. Can you follow me? SGA says. Link and drop in the, I could do that if you give me time, SGA. Jamie says, this one time all I needed was paper towels from Target, but I didn't feel like going, so I placed a delivery and it took an hour for them to bring me some damn paper towels. That's crazy. CJ says 6 to 12. Lincoln dropping another $2 donation saying, let's go. Come on, CJ. Come on, Real. Lincoln Real. Come on, Lincoln Real. Let's go. Lincoln Real with another donation. Appreciate it, Lincoln. Appreciate it. Let's go. Can you make a franchise? I'll be active. You guys really want that franchise, huh? Yo, slide me some, Lincoln. W. Lincoln, though, Frank says. That's 2 games. Win streak beat Frank and CJ, Zach says. Let's go, Zach. Nando said, let's go. Come on, Nando. Let's go, Aaron Jones. Yes, I'll be Lions. I need a franchise. Hey, Zach, you should face Bolt if he's still here. See ya, Skull. I'm going to get some sleep. Hey, much love and respect, Jamie. Much love. Get some sleep for me. Get some sleep for me. CJ says for you and y'all. SGA says me back in like 2 hours. SGA. Yeah, I watch you all the time. Let's 1v1. I'll put you on the line. I'll put you in the list, but you ain't about to skip all the members, bro. Like priorities. What's your name? Donnie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Donnie. You got about like 6 hours before I could get to the game. You think I'm lying, but look. Each game is like 20 minutes, right? I'm playing Francis right now. Francis is up here. Francis ain't even on the list, but he calls the shot. He's got that Smokehouse Legends pack. Badge, I mean. Then I'm going to play SGA, Bolt, Pablo, Gabe, JP. Then I got Shep, Your Cook, Marvin's Joseph. I got all these games, and each game is like 25 minutes apiece. But you're right there if you want to wait around. Or if you want to get that Scolger badge. The Scolger badge will get you ahead of everybody right now. But I got you on the list, Donnie, if you want to wait around. You see how some of these people ain't even in the chat no more. They got tired of waiting, like Shep, Your Cook, Marvin, Albert, Kyle. CJ's still here. Cash is in here. RL, like the majority of them aren't even in here. They got tired of waiting because the members and the Scolgers. He says, and me. Scolger badge. The Scolger badge is that little dollar sign at the bottom of the chat. It's like off to the right, I want to say. Click on that one, and then you can see the Scolger. I would recommend the Scolger. That way you don't got to wait for what all the other members. Scolger jump the line. Let's go. You should make a franchise. That would be fun, CJ says. I'm live right now, SGA says. Over there on Twitch. Oh, man. All this energy, man. Let's go, Francis. It's a good game. 7-7. Francis is stepping it up. Where's a hit stick? Let's go. I know it's been a couple hours since this happened, but I'm still happy for Frag for the mod. It has been a couple hours, hasn't it? I might just unban a few words, man. I think we all learned our lesson with the spamming of the words. Plus, we got Frag and Francis that'll sit there and check people. That's like the security guards of Skull Zone right there. Frag did say a couple streams ago, he said, if you guys want to play Skull, you got to get through Frag first. What's up? What's up, Beans? How you doing? We love Frag. You should let me get next, Zach says. SGA would be next. But I got you, Zach. I see the urgency. You like playing against Skull, huh? "25 minutes before middle of the night. 25 minutes before the start of a new day. We're all rocking in here in the Skull Zone. Oh, I'm lucky that Harrison Smith caught my eye, because I was like, Harrison Smith is just standing over there at the very back end of the end zone. That doesn't make sense. Zach said, La Chancla, let's go. Appreciate you for being a member, a Scoldra at that. He said, I don't really care about mod. I'm just waiting for my time up. Like Skull said, you have to wait. It's not necessarily waiting. It's about, like, if you pay attention to how Frack and Francis and like the other moderators are, CJ, that's all you got to do is just be authentic, bro. Don't try too hard. Just come in, chill, and just have a good time. And then just come in as, like, whenever you can, and always be positive. But then again, I'm gonna reiterate it, bro. Like, if everybody that was to ever ask for moderator badge was to get one, then that would defeat the purpose of a moderator, because then we wouldn't have nobody. Like, what would be the point in moderators, you know? I would have to see if I can remove a moderator badge from one or two accounts that's no longer active that I forgot about. Yeah, I like playing you now. I'm warmed up. Just because I beat Frack. You beat my boy Frack? Oh, I got to get you back for that, Frack. I got you. No, but it's all love, though, Zach. It's all love, bro. I've lost plenty of games on Madden, bro. Frack's lost plenty. You've lost plenty. It's all love, bro. We're all in here to have a good time. Bro, just let CJ play. He's been waiting for hours, he says. CJ game, 25 minutes. Who, CJ game? Bro, CJ's like that, too. Now 24 minutes until Valentine's Day, now 23. Look at CJ. You excited about Valentine's Day, CJ? And it falls on a Saturday, too. 14-7. My boy Francis is trying to drop me. He's trying to drop me with a smile on my face. Bro, everyone left. It's just me and CJ typing in the chat. I don't know, man. They might have left their phones on their bed, on their table, or something like that. Or some of them are probably doing something else, like watching TV. Ain't no telling, Zach. Not everybody. Plus, it's about to be midnight too. Like people that normally go to sleep for school, they're getting tired right now. So the drop off will start happening soon. The closer we get to midnight, that's when the drop off will start happening. Because believe it or not, look, Lincoln is right there. Some people are just watching. The drop off will happen, and then that's when people that have been sticking around for a while, they'll get like back to back games. Bolt said I'm here. Lincoln said I'm here. Imagine it was Valentine's Day football. You just gave me an idea for tomorrow's stream. Bolt said I'm here. Zach said I like the skol family now. I get to play other people and have fun. And it's all straight up players without that online ranked cheese, you know, that the cheese that's corrupted the ranked games. Ask Breck about it. Here's 938 out there in the West Coast, Nando says. Frack said, Bolt, you should play Zach when you get a chance. BTA, he said, yo, Nando. First down, Justin Jefferson. This is a good game. Hey, this dude Francis, for somebody that just started playing, like he's starting to kick it up. Let's go, Francis. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Francis, I gotta lock in. Let's see. Right there. Oh, I didn't even get the ball off. All right, I gotta lock in on Francis, man. Before you know it, I could be down 21-7. Then I'm really gonna be sitting here stressing it out. He said, "What's good, Bo fam? You wish he would give me bell." Zach says, "I did, Frag, but he quit after I got a frag six, a pick six, then stopped him on the next drive." All right, let's see. Did he? Oh, he held on to it. Good job, Jones. I'm good, Nando. Bro, I might tear up how nice Skol is, CJ says. Thank you, CJ. Man, this dude Francis is really a. Francis might give me a L. Francis might give me a L. All right, let's get that first down out of the way. Let's go. He said, "Dang, I'm loving this place ever since December." We got nothing but love for you, CJ. He played me, Frank. We got nothing but love for you, CJ. Don't ever let nobody tell you different. We got nothing but love for you. I'm in overtime. It's 49-42. Oh, my bad, Bo. Come on. Third quarter's winding down, man. I got to score right here. CJ, the reasons why I'm always tearing up is because I miss my great-great-grandpa and my grandma's dog. Hey, that's what we're here for, CJ. If you feel good about this chat, just never leave it. We appreciate you. Oh, I thought that was a pig. Let's go, Francis. We got a good one, Francis. Let's go. Can I play RL? Your turn. It'll be coming up real soon. Hey, I didn't get to play Madden with you, Sterling. Here, I'll add you to the list, man. The drop off is gonna start happening with the members and subscribers that aren't gonna be hanging around. Let me add you, Sterling. I got you, Sterling. You're locked in. CJ, we here for you, Oos. Always. The best part about it is YouTube is free. So anytime you see skulls on, that's why CJ and everybody else, that's the reason why I don't want to do member only lives, because then that cuts out a lot of people. I don't think I'm ever gonna do the members only live. 90 likes, straight up W. I'm really tearing up. CJ says, I guessed wrong, but that should have been a pick. I threw it literally right by your defender's head, Francis. Now it's all tied up. We're about to. It's still a third quarter. RL, you want to play? Bolt wants to know if you want to play RL. He said, yes, I'm not trying to be mean, but you should not do the members only there because, yeah, I know that's why I'm not going to do it. I want to give everybody, like, literally, like, if I did members only, it'd be members only Madden, and then the views would just be members, and that would cut out that would cut out the non-members. So, nah. The only way I do members only is if, like, later on down the road, if I ever get like a sponsorship or whatever, and like a company tells me like by contract I have to do only members live only, that's what I would have to do. But if it's just me running the show, nah, I'm not gonna cut people out. Get them. Boat add me, Gabe says. I'm ready whenever, RL says. What's yours, Gabriel? Boat said. Oh, that was a floor. That was a floor. I almost said floater, like floater, but it hit the floor. I miss my great grandpa so much. How long did you know him for, CJ? Cause I know you're pretty young. He dropped it. You got a logo 3 in you, Francis? I wouldn't try it. It's on all mad, and I don't know if you want to try it or not. Or you just want to go for it. There you go. Do I need a mic? He says. Go, I'm gonna give you belt. He says. Let's go, Zach. Looking forward to it. Boat fan. What did Nando say? Good play, Francis. Boat fam, you want to run a match? Nando says. I know how you feel, CJ. I miss my great grandmother and grandfather. Yeah, hard to replace those people. Not with Santos. I think I made a logo 3 with Santos. You guys were lighting me up. You were like he could only his max is 48 in real life, but on the video game he does got a leg on him. Thank you guys, chat. Thank you guys, chat. Yeah, Nando, I really appreciate it. Bo and Frag. CJ's over there crying. You'll be all right, CJ. You'll be all right. Got him. Grandfather in 1998. My grandma, the last grandparent that I know of, was like in 2004, 2003 or something like that, man. But yeah, man, it's just that's the part of the process. That's a cycle of life. We're not all gonna be here forever. When we're young and all that, we feel like we're gonna be around for a long time. But before you know it, year after year, you just get older. Next thing you know, you realize like my health and all, like you just start thinking about a lot, and before you know it, your time is here. And then regardless of what people believe in, we'll find out what's that in the afterlife. Oh, get that pick. It's in the air for you, Murphy. I lost my grandfather in 2019. That's relatively recent. I lost my great grandpa in 2023. Both fans said he was the best. I miss riding around with him on his farm. He said. Okay, so the one that is showing, he says, yeah, my What'd you say? He said, yeah, my great grandpa died and he served in the war. He brings back memories, Zach says. I lost my great grandpa in 2023 and I lost my grandma's dog in that's a hard one when you lost your, because that was the last link. Did you at least get puppies out of that dog, CJ? To keep that bloodline going? That's why it's important to have kids, man. Bolt knows. Bolt and everybody that has kids, it's important to have kids, because without kids, how are you supposed to keep the family tree going, you know? You don't want to be the last branch. You want to be responsible for carrying on the torch for the family name, you know? Anyone want to join my stream? I'm playing Fortnite, he says. I wish I got to know my grandpa more, Frag says. Yeah. My grandpa, from what I know, over there in Mexico, he was a cop, and he got his life taken away for being a cop. Oh, I just happened to glance over to the left-hand side, and I was like, oh my God, somebody is wide open. My grandma's dog was blind. He couldn't see, but he couldn't see that good. Read the last. He said no. SGA's over there on that Twitch. I'm scared to lose my papa. Hey, we're all at that point, man. You can't live life without the expectations of not meeting the Grim Reaper. Think about it. Every time you pass by a cemetery, you see all those headstones and all that. Not one of them wanted to pass away, but guess what? Nobody's got that choice. It just happens. Nothing lasts forever. I'm going to just say that. 2-minute warning, 14 to 17. All right, I got to step it up a little bit. All right, I'm going to step away from the chat. My kids loved my grandfather more than me. Yeah, grandparents got that touch on their grandkids, man. All right, I got to lock in a little bit. I lost my grandma in 2021. Our rest in peace. Sorry for everyone. It's really scary to lose someone you love. Skull, thank you so much, bro. I'm really tearing up. You're all right. Oh, snap. Francis is about to drop me off. Uh-oh. Yo, Nando, you got Mike. Sterling is crying. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Is Francis going to be my first loss of the stream? I thought I was going to be able to make that catch. That's what I get for relying on a bad season Justin Jefferson. He had a bad year this year. Let me get a hit stick on him. Yo, Skull, I'm back. Had to run to the store and get anything good, Guap. Life is short. I lost my brother 6 years ago. Let's go, Francis. Oh, snap. What kind of pick was that? What? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Let's go. Hold up. I got to see. Bro, how did he pick that off? How did he pick that ball off? He was running for his coverage to cover the running back, and you see that he looped. He did a 360 and picked the ball off. And look where I got put at the 18-yard line. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, bro, did you see that though, Francis? I was like, just make the tackle. Don't let him get the first down. Don't let him. That's literally what was in my mind. I was like, oh, snap, just don't get the first. And I was like, oh, damn, he picked that off. Read my second to last. He said, CJ, you're a crybaby, and that really hurt me too. In kindergarten, bro, I used to be really depressed, and people would say you're a crybaby, and that really hurt me too. Well, not over here, CJ. You're good in our eyes, bro. You're good. Got any problems with anybody, let us know. Just if anything's bothering you, let us know. If you need somebody to talk to, it's not just me. The chat will take care of it too. That's the community though, bro. That's the vision that we have over here. Skull Zone. We're gonna take care of each other and lift each other up when when whoever's down and needs to talk and vent and all that. Zach said W. Let's go, Zach. Community taking care of the community, bro. We lift each other up. All that fake energy and all that other stuff, two-faced stuff, bro, that'll get snipped out. They'll weed themselves out. Trust me, they'll weed themselves out. Yeah, CJ, we will fight for you with straight chancla and BTA, CJ. Or like, if you guys have any questions on like what to do in an important situation in life, all you gotta do is join the Discord. Join the Discord, and then if you like have a like serious question and something's really bugging you, just bring it to the Discord, and then we'll talk about it. Like, we understand, Francis, Frack, me, Gabe, like all the older ones, we understand when it's time to throw and all that. We'll help each other out. Like for the youth, bro, like if we could help the youth and steer them in the right direction, we could be that impact. We could be that impact in life, bro, because society is just a disaster, bro. It would be a beautiful thing if we could all come together and help the youth out. And guess what? We could do it through the country, too. We could all connect. Come on now, I had that tackle. I'm back, went to go get a Sprite. Ooh, a Sprite sounds pretty good. Read my last, Sterling says. Give me 1 second, Sterling. I gotta make sure I don't get burnt right here because Francis is trying to come from my head right now. He said, we're on this gridiron, Skull. All that friendship is out the door when the clock reads 0. We're back to being cool, but not right now. I gotta drop you off right now. Hold on, Sterling. I'll read your comment here in just a second. Oh, snap. Oh, my God, bro. I got bailed. On that one. Holy moly. I'm 8. I'm bored. Anybody want to play me? Willie Ray says, I need to talk to you about some serious stuff, but I don't have Discord because I'm not allowed to have it. Well, then come on with the chat, CJ. I know, Francis. Oh, man. You do got all those 3 timeouts, Francis. You got to go down a field goal. You never know. Aren't the Bears known for these type of wins? Don't give up, Francis. Don't give up. Man, come on, want a game in. William want to play, CJ says. Should have closed it out earlier, he said. Are you sure, CJ? Let's go, you guys. Oh my God. Hold on, SGA. I'm gonna log into my little bro's account. Forgot my password. My EA is the GOAT 70744. He said incomplete. What's your user, William? Gabriel said, my son been wanting to play you, Skull. Hey, we'll line it up, Gabe. Oh, shit. CJ said, okay. All right, we got a 7-point game. Two minutes till midnight. We're almost closing down. We're almost closing the door on Friday the 13th. My EA username is CJ Gaming 64. He said, "My son plays like me, but I'm better." He says, "You taught him a thing or two, huh, Gabe?" I know I invited you. Join. He says. Uh-oh. All right, 8 seconds to go. We know where he wants to go. We know where he wants to go. Is he gonna get it though? Do we got a heroic Caleb Williams? Woo! We got 2 seconds. We got 2 seconds. Is he gonna do it? Is Francis gonna do it? By me and 6-year-old cousin got to bed. It's 10:58 here in Texas. It's 11:59 over here in Ohio, man, the Midwest. Let's go. Let's go. GG's to Francis, bro. That was a close one. Dang, that was a close one. He's getting there though. He's getting closer and closer and closer to beating me. Man, that was a GG's right there. Guys, my EA name is CJ Gaming 64. Zach said I got skol. Me next, right? RL. Man, that was crazy. Fabulous wants to know why he was dropping back. So he's still getting the hang of it, Fabulous. He took a few years off of Madden, but he's getting there. If you get a pick six, can you use that song, The User? If you remind me, absolutely, William. He says, oh, okay. Yeah, he's taking a few years off of Madden, but he's back. Sterling said, now it's what? When's my turn? CJ says. All right, you guys, let's see. Francis is, we just got done with Francis. It's SGA, the members. All right, look. So now we're on schedule. It would be SGA, Bolt, Pablo, Gabe, JP. Let's go. SGA said he's a scolder. SGA's trying to jump. If SGA says I got next, SGA's got next. Welcome to the Scolder Skull Zone family. My God, man. Bears Online Fab and Skull's defense, he said. But what do we do about this? Like the list was supposed to be the list, but now we're just I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about a list anymore. I'm trying to work with a Scolder, a new Scolder in the building. He did it. He was trying to figure it out. It took him a little bit, but he figured it out. I wish I could be a Scolder. My mom won't buy it for me, CJ says. Gabe was trying to send you the Cash App, CJ. Oh, he was trying to send you the Cash App, remember, like a week and a half ago or something like that? Man, that's crazy. There's possibilities. Zach sending the invite. What are we doing? Are we going to Zach or who's got next? Because the list says SGA is supposed to be next. And then we got, that's part of the members, but SGA Sports Talk just turned into a Scolder. SGA Sports Talk just turned into a Scolder. Get this belt, boy. Let's go, Zach. But I gotta see what's going on because SGA Sports Talk just turned into a Scolder. I don't know if he's gonna turn next. CJ says I don't have Cash App. Oh man. crazy, man. I'm a soldier. Do you want next SGA? Both said SGA. SGA Sports Talk. Zach said no. Hey, I don't know. He just literally, you seen the alert, Zach? He said SGA, please. Francis said SGA Sports with a W. Let's go, Sports. The drop off is starting to happen, you guys. That means like the members and everybody, like everybody's starting to drop off. So people that have been waiting to play, man, don't be surprised if your turn will be coming up with the next few games. I'm kind of homeless, Zach says. No, you're not. You got shelter over here at the Skol Zone family household. So what are we doing? Are we? Am I playing Zach or am I playing SGA? I'm waiting for SGA Sports Talk to play me in a direction. We got nothing but green and blue in the chat. We got CJ. Crazy, bro. Zach said, get this belt, BTA. Happy Valentine's Day, CJ says. Yep, we are officially on Valentine's Day. I don't know, SGA Sports isn't saying anything. Am I giving the game to Zach? I guess I'm going to go with Zach. Hear me, Timmy says, oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day, likewise. All right, I guess I'm going to go with Zach. Let's go, Zach. I've been here for the beginning of the stream, but it doesn't really matter because I'm not trying to brag. Laughing out loud, CJ says, sorry I was being fatty. Bro, we don't say fatty no more in 2026. We say big bag. 6 likes away from the hundo. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. He said, laughing out loud, my bad. We just big backing now. Hear me, Timmy. Can we play? Zia says, Zia, we can. We can. I'm just going through like the soldiers and the members right now. The badge holders. This is my last game, Zach says. I feel you, man. I'm starting to feel it too. Luckily, I got some of this caffeine to hold me up. Zia, I can put you on the list. Did you subscribe to the channel? I got you on the list, Zia. Let me return it, Zach says. William, I had to grab a water. Be right back. I seen we got a new member. We do. SGA Sports Talk. Went from the starter member to now the soldier. He stepped up. He turned it up a notch. Anyone trying to play Francis is saying, who wants to play against King Francis? Anybody has any clips on King Francis, I might have to take it out on them. Ain't no disrespecting King Francis. Welcome, SGA Sports. He's been a member, but he just turned it up a notch. I'll play Francis. There you go. That should be a good one. Good pass. He said Francis maybe after this game. Zach is hyped up. He just said it was going to be his last game, and now he wants to play another one after this. Got dropped. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's a good matchup right there. Francis versus Gabe. Or Zach versus Francis. What a catch. That was some patience right there. What a catch. Francis and Gabe. Should be a good game. If you change your YouTube name, does it reset your membership? I don't think so. No, it shouldn't. Because it goes based on like the account, the email, and everything. Woo. Yo, Sko, I'm selling 3 Cuban chains. Anyone interested? Anybody want any Cuban chains? All right, I might change mine real quick. Uh-oh, 4th and inches. CJ is a little upset. What's going on, CJ? You good? What's Cuban chains? Uh-oh. He dropped. Oh, he caught that. Look it up, fam. I gave him BTA, Willie Ray says. The good ones, hear me? Let's go. We got him. Does it hurt your neck, Gabe? You'll know when you see it. How much are you asking, Gabe? Oh, I was about to get a pick 6. Hell yeah, that's why I don't wear them. We cannot help CJ. What's CJ saying, Skull? I know it sounds really, really dumb, but do you think you can help me get better at this game? I need some practice. Just keep playing against everybody in the chat, CJ. Just keep playing against everybody in the chat. Look at what Francis is doing. Francis is playing against everybody in the chat, and the only way you're ever going to get better at Madden is by playing more and more. The more and more you play. Oh, that's the only way. That's the way I started playing pretty good, pretty decently. SGA is only 14 years old, and he was up 28-7 on me in the morning. Francis, you want to help me? Like 30K. That's how much. That's all you're asking? It's 30K? Gabe, let me pull that out real quick. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. There's actually people out there with money like that. That's a house. You know that people that are living in the mobile homes, that's how much it costs for like a brand new mobile home, right? Like 50K. You're only 20 off, and that's on one chain. You could literally, Gabe, you could literally own a whole entire mobile unity or whatever they're called, mobile community, mobile homes, and you can start renting people. And you can really make an investment like that, but you also gotta rely on them taking care of your property and all that. Because over here, they're selling mobile homes brand new for like 50K, and it's yours. What do you mean, Francis? About how much? You use Mike, I listen, he says. You must be drunk again, Green said. 4th and 6 from the 45. Do we got enough for a logo 3 from Lambo? Watched SGA stream. Look, a logo 3 from the G. 62-yarder. Is it good? Bomb. From the G. Let's go. Thanks so much, Bolt. Let's go, man. Let me return it. He says, I got you on the next one. Oh, why'd you come over and knock that? I was headed right to Isaiah Byron Murphy. I know my guy's Skokin too. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Give him some pointers and all that. Hey, Bot, I invited you, CJ said. Yeah, just keep playing and playing as much as you possibly can, CJ. That's a dot right there. Good play, Zach. Dude, the past 2 times I faced Zach, he's thrown to gimme picks. He's thrown some gimme picks, but they don't pick it. He's throwing up some lollipops, Frack. Dang, he was about to get sandwiched right there. TNT said, what up? What up, TNT? Actually, never mind. I'm gonna keep this. Let's go, Zach. Frack wants to see Skol lose. That was right at your feet, Rogers. Come on now. I thought you're going to help me, Bolt, CJ says. Bro, that was about to. You're lucky that didn't get. You're lucky. You're lucky, Zach. That was about to be a pick. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, my goodness. Can I invite you, CJ said. Uh-oh. Let's go. Yeesh. Oh, good dive, good dive. I had to say today was a good day. Ice Cube, let's go. Today was a good day. He says to a party, CJ, and he says, yeah. I had to say, let me see. My first baseball game is gonna be at Columbus. I don't know why though. Your first game is gonna be in Columbus. Baseball. You got PS5, right? CJ says I invited you. EA name. Invite me to a party. All right. Chancla and BTA, Zach says. We ain't even gonna mess around. We are not gonna even mess around. I'm taking another logo. That's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. Oh, I missed it. That little corner. What is that? What's up, Brooks? Let's go, Isaiah Rogers. Let's go. Good catch. Good pick. Let's go. See if I can beat Zach 1436 and he's beating you. I should be able to whoop you, Frack says. Who, the person I'm playing right now, Frack? Let's go. You know we can line it up, Frack. You got that membership on you now. Oh my God, that was it right there. Dude, Madden's getting so realistic, Cole says. Let's go. That was a bad throw. Oh, I got too carried away with McCarthy. Let's go. He says, okay. He says, I don't see it. We got to get in this end zone. What's up, Skull? What's up, Cash? Man, if I would have made that logo 3. He says, invite head to head, he said. Eesh. What you doing, Skol? Playing members and subscribers. What's up, real? How you feeling? How's the basketball season looking? What's up, CJ? You see Jefferson come up and make that crucial block? That was crazy. What's up, real? Really, CJ? What did CJ do? hit, hit that like, everybody. 4 likes away from 100. Oh my God, bro! Come on, come on! I had the the window. Threw a pick, man. I might lose. Oh man, I might lose. Uh oh, that did not look good. Same for you, brother. He says. God bless you guys. Smash that like button. Let's go. Pinning that one right there. Bo said nothing. I gave him my Xbox Gamer 10 and couldn't find. Oh, I thought he did something like glitch or something. That's a safety. Got him for a safety. See now that logo right there, I'd be at 8. It'd be 8 to 10 had I made that logo, but I got that corner, the corner of the accuracy bar. Let's go. That's how you're gonna do, Cash. You're just gonna come in here and just talk about other streamers, bro. I like. That's all you're gonna do is just talk about other streamers. Or I got something for you, Cash. I had my eye on you already as soon as you got into the chat, Cash. First down, Francis says. He said, what's the score? On what? On this game right here? This is the end of the third quarter. Let's go. I'm on. We can run it whenever, Guap says. All right. Bro, it's a long history, Frag. It's a long history, bro. Like it's a long history, bro. I don't even want to say. I don't even talk about that. I'm down to hop online. He said, defense of a game. I know. I got a safety, bro. I got a safety. Opponent is experiencing network issues. Oh, we're about to get desynced. I knew it. I knew it. It was years, Frag. Years and years, man. I would have to tell you, man. But I don't feel like I don't want to talk about it no more. But it's years, man. I know, Zach. It was a good game. I'm over here in my own lane, though. I'm over here in my own lane. Zach said, is there anyone else here? I don't know, Frag. That's all I gotta say. 2 likes away from 100, he said. Let's go, Francis. What's up, Zach? Yeah, SGA is next, Bolt said. King Wyatt, let's go. Come on, Francis. Francis dropping the BTAs. Let's go. And La Chanclas, let's go. All right. Fortnite, I'm chilling with bro right now. He's chilling over there, Fortnite. All right, SGA. Now, what are we doing, Zach says. So it was SGA. Hey, I'm going to show you what we're about to be doing right now. Where's he at? Let's go. This is about to be a game, though, bro. If it happens, I don't know. He might, I don't know. This dude could hurt people right here. Skull, you down to play now, or you got other people? I got, let me show you the updated list. Well, it is updated. But this is what I've done so far on the stream. Some people have gotten rematches thanks to them dropping donos and all that, or upgrading from the members to Soldiers. But that's what I've done so far. But right now, SGA is supposed to be next, but now I'm waiting on Bolt. And here we go. I gotta wake up for this one. It's about to be a game. I ain't gonna be able to get away with the same old like I do with everybody else. This dude's a pro over here. He's really good. You guys really want the best of the best. This is who I'm playing right now. Phew. Zach said, who's this? This is Bolt. Bolt fam. Let's go. He's gonna get ball first. I don't know, man. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Was up 7 with ball and field goal range, and then a desync happened. What's your user? Francis says, Guap says, I do got you added so we can play after you done. If you want to throw Guap in there, I could add you. But give me 1 second. I got to be on my P's and Q's with Bolt. See? Dude's about to be a nightmare. 1 like away from 100. Sheesh. Oof. Oof. Oh my God, I got bailed right there, bro. Nothing but the highest respect for this man, Bolt. Nothing but the highest respect, man. Hey, just play the game, Zach. You never know. Oh man. 12:30. 12:30. Let's go. He said, not yet. He says, I've only had the game about a week after 8 years. You're about to be good. Keep playing against like Bo. Keep playing against everybody that's been playing for a minute now. Francis. That's what I'm telling CJ. That's how SGA's gotten really good. First, you got to go through those rumbles, and you're like, man, ain't that good. Keep going, bro. Keep going and improving your game. He said, I'm scared, dang, both fam quit on me. Here I don't quit on match, but good game, yo. He was about to beat me and jumps on skol zone. Let's go. I got to go all out on Bolt, bro. He beats me, but nothing but the utmost respect to Bolt. He's always been one of the toughest individuals I've ever played, man. Hang on to that ball. Let's go, Aaron Jones. Let's go. What NFL team do you hate the most? I really don't. The Saints. Saints and the Eagles kind of in a tie, only because of what happened in 2009 playoffs with the Saints, and then the Eagles winning a Super Bowl in Minnesota after blowing us out. Let's go. It's first, right? Dang it. It's gone back, but only for 24 minutes probably. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man, for sure. You're still alive, straight W. Yes, sir. WCC. End of the first. Oh my God, this is such a good game. Man, I love this. Win or loss, if the game is like this or the game flows like this, I do not mind losing, but this is a good game. Such a good game. He's using the Seahawks, he says. Zach says. When you go by King Francis, bro, when you do King Francis things, you can get away with stuff like that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna have to take a shower after this game because I'm getting musty over here, bro. I'm sweating. This man Bolt could have used the Eagles or Broncos, he said. Oh, we needed that one. We needed that one. We needed that one. I'm about to eat some ramen. Something, the black one? There's black ramen noodles? Is that what you're talking about? Bro, I never, what flavor is that? I believe it. He's talking about Bulldog. I thought it was ramen noodles. I'm about to say, when did they come out with ramen noodles? He says you use the Packers, but the Bears own them. Oh my God, that was almost a pick. You wish, girl, you're not that old. Only 38. Like you said, brother, I was listening. Time flies without them, don't it? Can... Got him. Dallas Turner turned it up in the last part, that last half of the season. He was really playing really good for the Vikings. Let's go. Stop running, Francis. It's not nice, Zach says. Let's go. Let's pick it up and let's go. Don't get it. There we go. Big play. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I ain't bragging. I ain't clipping nothing. My boy Bolt is my boy for life, bro. Nothing but love. This is just a game. Got nothing but love for Bolt. Nothing but love for Bolt, man. He said that was a pass. All right, good night to everyone. He's tired. Zach, are you telling Francis to stop running from you? Pick 6, fumble 6. Let's go, Sandman. Yeesh. Bro threw a rim way, he said. A wheeler, a wheel dog. Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss style. Straight cash, homie. Bro, even though I got an 11-point lead, I'm not safe, man. I'm not safe. I feel like I'm down by 11, bro. I got, like I'm telling you, I ain't lying, I ain't bluffing, bro, but I got nothing but the most up respect for this man on the field, this man Bolt. And he never disappointed on Madden. Let's go. My cousin's brother is still missing. I think about him every time his birthday comes up. What happened to your cousins? Or what happened to how long? How long has he been missing? Let's go. Yo, Francis, want to buy one? He says. Dang, sorry to hear that. I know. Sorry about that, Nando. Since 2021, he said. See? He moved the ball down there. He's calculated. Do you get ball after halftime? Yeah, I get ball. He went up 3-0 on me. I get ball to start the second half. He said, please, no, thank you. He said, put me on a t-shirt when you make one since I'm the face of your Discord, he says. You good, Dan? Just keep stacking them TDs and keep getting that distance from his offense. Yeah. Can't overlook him, man. I could be up by 11 like you just saw, and he just cut it down to 3. That's why I'm sitting here, man. Nothing but respect to Bolt, man. They found his car burnt. He's missing since his birthday. That's sad, man. That's sad. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. He's locked in with those underneath passes, he says. Let's go. You know, I don't even know if I should mess around because it'll be one of those where a sack happens and then I'm on, what is it, second and like 17, and then I'm sitting here like, damn, I should have just taken my points, which is what I'm about to do. 105 likes, let's go. Sorry to hear that, Nando. Like, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully justice was served or will get served. Jalen Neller to the rescue, Sandman said. Let's go. 17-11. What a game. If you got OCD and you're not a fan of odd numbers, look away. It's nothing but odd numbers. 1 1 1 7. There's not a 2 or a 4 or anything like that. I got caught with that tight end, man. I got caught looking at the tight end, but there it is right there. Yeah, he is. Trust me, he is. Oh man, that was like a good punt, I guess. March 11 in the draft coming up, William. Francis, I'm too tired. I can't play good. GG's. Francis, what's the score? Yeah, he's in. He's a long time subscriber. Let's go. I was right there. Oh my God. I read it. I read it. I read it. I read it. That was right there. I was right there. I was in stride with it. I was right underneath the ball. That was a look at it. Look at the way. Look, I was right there. I was following him. Look, I was right there. Right underneath where the ball was at. There was nothing else I could do. That was it. Man, a lot of Packers been in the chat talking Bell. Bro, if only I would have jumped. If only he would have jumped for that pig. I followed it. I was like in the same projection, same pathway as a ball. That Seamrow always gets touchdowns. What a slow route by Jefferson, bro. He literally gave up on the play, man. He had those dudes burnt. Jefferson had them dudes burnt. Man, he almost, man, these dudes are running some sloppy routes. Come on now. Crimson, how was he cheesing? He says, you got this, though. Good night. We will be here, Zach. Can I play? Yeah, you can play. I was waiting to see what you wanted to do, SGA. I was waiting to see if you wanted to play or not, and you didn't comment, so I just moved on to the next game, which is Bolt. I got you next. Jalen Neller to the rescue. Yeesh. What a game, bro. What a game, what a game, what a game. What a game, what a game, what a game. Ah, man, I should have known better that that wouldn't work on Bolt, but it is what it is. Oh, snap, holy moly, TD. What team was he using? If I had to guess, Eagles, Lions, or Bills, right? Cheaters get on my nerves so bad I will literally start chewing clock the rest of the game if it's close. Who's Naylor got that speed and agility. He made that play possible right there. SGA Sports wants the Cowboys out. Let's go. You mean Cowgirls? I mean you. Good defense. Too many already, bro. Already. Yes, sir. Let's get him. Come on. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. That's money. That's money. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I see it. Oh my God, 3 in a row to end the game. What a GG's. Chewing clock gets to the point. But you absolutely cannot extend plays and pass the wrong enough to golf. Respect to the other player he played. Man, it's not over. It's not over. Bro, you don't know about Bolt. You don't know about Bolt. All right, now it's over. Man, I'm gonna tell you what, bro. Like, I can't. I don't know. I respect this dude Bolt too much, bro. That was a good game. Now I'm eating normal Takis. GG's. Oh my God, what a game. Golf is similar speed to Kirk Cousins. Yeah, they're like the same quarterback. Real says now I'm eating normal Takis. That's what I had earlier. Real. W game. Bro, tell me about it, man. I knew I was in for a dogfight. And I missed the logo 3-2. That fumble was crucial right there. Man, no lie about that. Appreciate you every time we play, Bolt. Appreciate you, man. AJ said GG's. Bro, hey, AJ wanted to see me and you play. And hey, what a game it was. AJ wasn't lying. He says, I'd love to watch it. And glad you got to watch it, AJ. I'm at my friend's house. Picking says, a leak is on fire. Welcome to the stream, Alik. I did a quarterback spin and threw a touchdown. Ish was uncalled for. When you see it, you'll get pissed, he says. Bro, that one right there, man, when he threw that touchdown to McConkey, I was right there. But Herbert threw the ball too high up, and then that play right there, look at Neller behind the back, and then I went around that defender, and then I took it the distance. You think Joe Burrow's coming to? I don't know, man. What would we give up? Kevin O'Connell's got to do something, bro. He's winless in the playoffs. Where was that touchdown by Bolt, man? This one right here. Look. So in my mind, I was thinking, all right, let me show you what I was looking at. All right, so I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, and I think I'm playing. Oh yeah, I'm playing with the safety. I'm playing with Metellus, right? And I'm like, okay, I know that a lot of people go to a little quick route to the tight end right here, but I was like, if I know Bolt, he sees McConkey, the slot receiver. That's who he might try and go to that slot receiver because of the way that defensive line, the corner or whatever is on in front of him. He's like, okay, that doesn't look like man or zone. That looks like something else. And I was like, I picked up on it. I was like, that's where I would attack it. And I was like, I'm gonna bait to make it seem like I'm going after the tight end, and hopefully I can get to the wide receiver just in time. Look, I stopped right where the tight end is at. I bail on the tight end, and then look at where the ball is delivered. Look at where the ball is at. This is a Herbert throw right here. Look, I was in stride. I was right where the ball was at. Any other quarterback, look. I was going for the pick. Look at how close it was to getting picked off. Look. But but Herbert put it right. It was literally, I was in stride with that ball. I was directly underneath it. That was a pick right there. But Herbert, being Herbert, connected. Yeah, it was a beautiful read, bro. That's why I can't take nothing away from Bolt, man. That's crazy, ain't it? Ain't it? But that's what you get out of Bolt, bro. You like when you play against Bolt, you don't just go in there like, oh, I'm gonna just play a Matt. No, you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. All right, so I got SGA, I got Shardul upgraded from a member, a starter, to a soldier. Come on, Shardul. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We still got like 2, 3, 4 hours to go. Man, is it not? I think you highballed it, didn't you, Bo? Like, I don't know what button it is. I don't really mess with the high or low balls. But I think you might have highballed that one to go over the defender's head. I think that's what you did. Because I was like, dude, I was right there. How did I not pick that off? And you floated it over it. You arched it over the defender's head. Hey, for real, go Chargers. I'm going to sub to Bolt, too. Go watch them, bro. Lightning Bolt Chargers. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect, man. Hell yeah, Bolt. Even though the final score is what it is, bro, nothing but GG's and dub, bro. You got the dub right there. You gave me a real good game right there. Appreciate you, Bolt. Like, bro, if you're not on, you seen how he was ripping me apart and he took the lead, bro. He's patient, too. Like, he can make reads. Oh, what a game, though, bro. That was exciting. What a game. Bolts up for sure. Charging up. It's Valentine's Day, everybody. Nothing but love, nothing but love. Hey, for whatever it's worth, bro, I'm about to start spamming some hearts in the chat. Nah, I'm just playing. Bo Nix versus JJ McCarthy, same draft class. Sean Payton, too. Don't forget about Sean Payton, as Paul Allen calls him, the anti-Vike. Bo would be better offensive coordinator for the Chargers than in real life. You agree with that, Bo? Skol, look what I sent you on Discord. Give me 1 second. All right. But like, I'm still a little shaky because of that game, that boat that me and Bo had. You guys want to know what Gabe's chain looks like? Here, look. This is what Gabe's chain looks like. That's what he's selling right there. Yeah, Dusko, they need to hire me. Like, this is man, Bo, bro, like, absolute nothing but respect, man. Appreciate you. That's Gabe's chain that he's selling. He wasn't lying about it being heavy, huh? Oh, dang, the computer just got me a pick. Let's go. Computer did that. You seen I was showing the phone, right? Look, the computer did that for me. I wasn't calling no plays or nothing. Like, hey, I'll take it, though. Let me show that again. He said he's selling it for like 30K. Crazy how Sam Darnold won the Super Bowl in the same class as Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and Baker Mayfield, all before them. Look, I don't know what's that back there, you know? I wasn't lying about that thing, Wayne. I don't know what Gabe does, bro. I'm gonna let Gabe take care of his own business, bro. I can't question anybody how they got their finances, no nothing, bro. I'm gonna just let Gabe be Gabe. I agree with you, Johnny. Bo said that's tough. Frank said that's tough. Chain look frosty. I know it looks icy as can be. Let's look at it again, bro. It's a nice looking chain, ain't it? It's crazy. Let's get them. Man, if he would have had that step, if Harrison Smith would have took that burst step forward, like that fast step forward, that was a pick six again. Let's go. Harry Smith, the hit and run. Let's go. Harry, the pick man. He couldn't be the hit man no more, Johnny. He couldn't be the hit man no more because he was getting fined so much because of the rules, the way they changed the NFL up. He just sent me another chain that he's selling. You guys want to see Gabe's other chain? Oh, this one's not bad either. I've never really been in the jewelry, but for whoever's in the jewelry, he's selling that one right there. Gabe said he's selling that one. He said it's ugly, but if you look close, there's like blue shine. I don't know. That's a nice chain. Whoever's in the jewelry, he's selling that. Less tough, but still tough. Yeah, that's true. He retired too. He gave it his all. He's gonna be in the Vikings ring of fame, and like however many years it takes for a player to get in there, he's for sure gonna be in there. Let's go. I got all the respect in the world for you, Ooze. Likewise, Bolt. It was a good game. 1000% it was a good game. Oh man. Good play, good play. Yeah, it was a fantastic game, Bolt. The one I wear when I go out, I can show y'all kind of stuff, y'all. The only one I show my stuff to is y'all family. Okay. Oh, pick that off. It's so sad we had our next safety, Kyrie Jackson, who passed away. I know. That is pretty harsh. I mean, but it's all our destiny, you know, Johnny. Literally, right when he was about to be on the football field in the NFL and live his dreams out. It just wasn't meant to be. Just gotta let the individual rest. Dang, that would have been a long return for a touchdown. What else, Shantae? Cheeto. He said Cheeto. He was really good too, really young and ready out there, out of college. Rest in peace to Kyrie Jackson. Absolutely. Rest in peace. I didn't have no time. I was trying to make the read, trying to see who was where on defense, and I get dropped. It's just the Broncos defense. It's funny how people say I suck at this game. What? Who said that? Bro, I can't even put those words together, Bo. Who said that? Bro, like somebody's got to check themselves, man. Nah, Bo, you was a beast, man. Yeah, like Bolt's literally beating the brakes off of me, bro. Like that's why I was like so amped up when I beat him right now. And I'm not clipping anything on Bolt, bro. I can't. Like the level of respect for that man, I can't. That's why I was pumped up when I won. I was like, "Are you serious? I won." I ain't seen it so utter. It's this Bolt. Like honestly, if I'm gonna put my money on it, bro, if there was money on the line, that man Bolt would literally be like unstoppable, man. Like he used to do that for wagers too, like for some heavy dollars too. Whoever said that need to go see an eye doctor. They were watching the wrong game. That's all they were doing. They were spectating. You already know. Who's when though, Bo? Did it recently happen within the lessons me and you played it? Bro? Was it recently just said? Was it recently? If it was recently just said, because it wasn't like you didn't bring it up at any other time, but it was recently just said. Bro, I'm gonna die laughing if it was recently just said. Because if it was said, bro, that's gonna be crazy. I can't even hold it. That's gonna be crazy. They're like, oh my God, did you see that game? They're both so bad. They both suck, this and that, bro. Why don't you go do something with yourself? Go do something with yourself. I'm bored, William. Your game will be coming up. Your game will be coming up, Willie, right? Bro's just sitting there talking trash. You want to know what we're talking about, Frag? You want to know why we got beefs, bro? You see that? Bro is super two-faced. Bro loves to gossip. Feminine energy, too, bro. Like, serious feminine energy. Absolutely no leadership either. Yeah, ooh, and supposedly, I bet. Because you're in the stream. But why all of a sudden, right? It was all good until you played me. Right now, all of a sudden, you're a loser and you suck all mad. And you can see what he's doing on this Friday night, bro. You know what he's doing? Watching me play. You see how you can't avoid it, right? But when I'm not streaming and that individual is streaming, you know what I'm doing? I'm working, bro. I'm with my loved ones. I'm not over there. I'm not over there checking out another. I don't even like watching my own replays on like when they're over. I just move on to the next one, bro. Like what is this, bro? You know what I mean? What is this? Like when my streams are over, I don't even like watching my own streams, bro. I don't even like watching them. So I'm not gonna go over there and watch somebody that I don't really like, bro. I don't like the dude. It's no secret. I don't like the dude. Like, why am I gonna sit here and waste my battery life for my phone on something like that, bro? Like, my battery life is too important for something like that. But I don't care, ooze, because I know what I can do on the game. I wouldn't even mess around with that side over there. Bo, you're good over here, but I'm gonna leave that in your hands if you wanna mess around with that. I'm forfeiting, he said. Forfeiting what, SGA? Oh, the game, the game. Bo, true. True, bro. Don't let nothing affect your energy. I don't, ooze. Still ain't said no names. Ain't that crazy? We identify individuals by their actions, not by their names. We handle that ish like some G's. And they root for the G. That's the crazy thing. We handle it like G's over here, but they root for the G. That's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy if you think about it. They root for the G, but we handle it like G's. Straight crazy work, ain't it? Over there watching the whole stream, bro. I've been streaming for how many hours? Watch every single bit of it. Can't live without it, can you? Can't live without it. Now go make a short about me. Go make a clip about me. Star me in it so you can get another nice little handout from YouTube because of me. Go make a post about me. Drop my name. Comment my name. At me. Throw some more traffic my way because we all know who you're referring to with them fake AI videos. Them fake AI videos like some fake dyed hair, bro. Don't think I forgot about wearing clown mask and oiling up the body, talking about some free Diddy. You didn't think I forget about that, did you? Man was in the middle of the street, oiled up with baby oil, talking about some free Diddy wearing a clown mask not too long ago. You thought I forgot about that, didn't you? Remember, you used to walk around with a clown mask, trying to get them views, trying to do something different. Oiling up your whole entire body, and then you go to True Stream. You go to the stream and you start typing in some of that LGBTQ comments. Like, what is that all about? And then you're talking about some free Diddy, but you ain't got no kids. I'm starting to question if I'm dealing with a real man or not, bro. I'm starting to question if that man is really a man. Ain't got no kids, going around a True Stream and other streamers and talking that LGBTQ in the chat, moaning, dyeing some hair, oiling up your body, talking about, come on, Skol, join me with this. You got to do it too. It's fun. You got to oil up your body. It's fun. Just a chest. It's just a test. I'm like, I'm out. You know, see, Francis knows what I'm talking about. He's seen it. Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I lying? And then if you think about it, the obsession and not having no kids, oiling up your body and always getting fixed up in front of a camera when there's going to be a whole bunch of dudes watching you, bro. It makes you wonder what type of individual we're really working with, right? No kids, moaning like you like the same sex. No kids, oiling up your body, dyeing your hair, getting all fixed up nice and pretty in front of the camera. Think about it, bro. The man that said that boat sucks, or what we thought was a man. Move on to the next person. All right. Let me just get one more playoff sports talk. It's me. Gabe wants next. Go ahead and send the invite, Gabe. Right? Is it? It is Gabe, right? Yo, I ain't know none. This Yes, Lord, can someone fill me in on who said Bo sucks? You were over there chilling with him, Frank. You were over there having a jolly good time with him. What was it, yesterday or the day before, whenever it was? You said I'd be going over there. Might be the best green and gold user. Your boy over there oiling up his body. Just don't bring it up because, you know, we got to cover up. Literally, don't bring it up because we got to cover up. We can't do it with baby oil this time because we got to put up a face. We got to cover up with a clown mask. Just don't bring it up. Or the fact that I'm like, never mind. I'm done. Accept my friend request. All right. Still ain't said no names. GG Sports Talk. It's crazy, Ooze, because I was cool with everyone, and when you was talking about the stuff you had to deal with, I was like, yeah, you're not lying because I didn't do anything, but now I got talked about, called, saying I'm a, bro, like literally because you're over here having a good time, bro, like you're getting called out because that's all they can do. Just be ready for a whole lot of nonsense and people making him, what is that called? What's that called? The AI videos, because it's unoriginal content, because we got to sit here and like, because we can't make our own content, so we rely on AI to make it for us because we're lazy. Because we're lazy content creators, and we got to star other streamers, we got to star other people to get views. We got to make our channel about other streamers because our content flat out sucks. We got to upload NFL content because we can't come up with our own content. So now they got to bring in another streamer like Bolt. Get up out of here with that, bro. Just don't bring up the fact that we were saying free Diddy not too long ago. We were saying free Diddy, he's innocent. But then turn around in the same breath and wear a Make America Great hat, bro. Ask him who he supports, bro. He's all on the red side. So for all of you that like the blue side, ask him about the orange man. He's all about the orange man. He supports the orange man in and out. So if you support anything outside of Daddy Orange, he's gonna cut you off, right? That G-man over there, the G-man, he supports the orange man too. Go down his live streams, bro. You'll see it. Over there repping that Trump hat, repping that Trump 2024, whatever it was, bragging about it. Meanwhile, throwing a whole bunch of oil all over his body and throwing a clown mask on. Crazy, huh? The devil is a lie, though. But let me post some godly comments, bro. But we never talk about scripture on stream. We never go to church. When's the last time we talked about going to church? But we're so godly and give thanks to God, right? Where's the invite, Gabe? Loser, but I've been there for everyone because I saw everyone like my brothers, and I was there for everyone that when they was down, going through some stuff. So at first I was hurt, but I had to think, why be mad? Why, Bolt? On PS, it will be in the notification center. This is you right here, right? Right, Gabe? All right. When no one can tell me what to do and how to do it is my life. I got two wonderful kids, and that's the thing. You got kids too. Somebody else can't say, bro. You got offspring. You're being fruitful, you know. That's where that alpha gene comes in. You're being fruitful. Kids that are doing positive and great things in our lives right now. One's going to college to be a lawyer, the other one about to graduate high school and go to college to be a doctor, and both play sports. You did your part. You did your part. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, let me play Gabe. Where you at, Gabe? I think the only thing that made me mad was when I got married. I wanted all y'all to be there, all y'all to be groomsmen. Man, it's cool, bro. It's cool. That's something that you should only experience. You don't want a whole bunch of people there, because the more people there, the bigger the chance is that people are gonna be gossiping about it. You know, that was your moment right there with your loved ones. Where's the loading at, Gabe? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Bo. For what? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. We just had a good game, but and people were watching too. Like people were watching. That lets you know. That lets you know. That's what's up, Bo. I gotta charge my camera. I gotta charge my camera. Sent me an invite. All right, Gabe. Uploading. I did the best I could do in my life for my kids, and they did what they had to do to get where they are at. And bro, and it's not like you live in a slouch area of the country either. You live in Diego, bro. You live in one of the better spots. That's vacation heaven if you're in the U.S. It's Diego. Beautiful weather, beautiful people, something to do. You're close to L.A. You're close to Vegas. You're close to a whole nother country. You got a good spot over there, and then what you did with your kids is amazing. Don't let some scumbag, probably living in some little never mind. Don't let some scumbag, bring you down, Bo. Never that, bro. This stream has been crazy. That's luxury. Bro's living over there in Diego, bro. If you know about San Diego, it ain't easy to make it out there in San Diego, bro. That man Boat's living it up out there. He's doing this as just a side hobby. Just ended my stream, as GA says. About to play the Speedsters in Jacksonville. W stream SGA. That's what Frag just said. It's been a roller coaster type of stream, hasn't it, Frag? Just been dropping crumbs though, bro. There's still ways to go. Trust me. Stay tuned. There's just been dropping crumbs here and there. It ain't over, bro. It's not over. So keep your ears open. Just been dropping little crumbs here. This is years of buildup. All they can talk about is just what's happening in the right now. But I got years in the memory book, bro. Didn't need to write nothing down. I got years of memory books in the memory book. Thanks, Frank. Bo, let's Jay. You want to play after I eat, Bo? I get ball first, Gabe. Let's go. I can't believe green and yellow. Just bro, Daddy Orange runs that man. Talking about that's the greatest president in the U.S. history. When it was his first term, my taxes were through the roof. I love Trump. I remember it, bro. And then when the election was happening, straight up just celebrating shirtless. Go down the stream. He got a bunch of views. I don't know if he deleted that stream, but go down his streams, the live ones, and you'll see wearing that "Make America Great" hat without a shirt, bro. You notice that he's always doing a lot of shirtless streams. And if you keep going down the line on his lives, you'll eventually run into one where he's oiling up his body in front of a bunch of dudes, bro. Madden players too. Like, why are you sitting here in front of a whole bunch of kids oiling up your body? You know, just the FYI, Frank. Oiling up the body, bro, in front of a bunch of kids, and then going into other streamers talking that LGBTQ as if there's not kids in the chat, bro. Like, that's crazy, ain't it? But that's who a lot of people want to follow, supposedly. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then the person that they say they can't stand, they're watching every minute of their stream, like right now, probably watching it. Notice how they said both sucks right after our game, right? Think about it, bro. I bet he was. Yeah, I hate that. I hate the gang life, but that's all I knew as a kid because of my family. You got a chance to change that though, Bo. It's all about how you carry yourself as an individual, man. How do you want to be remembered, you know? You can completely break away from everybody, which is what I've done in real life, bro, because I flat out don't trust people, bro. Trust is something that's literally hard to earn in my life. Yo, Skull, it is cool if my son joins the chat. Yeah, go ahead and have him join. Both some of my friends and family fell into that mentality. It's not your fault though, because growing up as a kid, it's easy to get influenced by that stuff and experience. Because you see that they're having a good time over there. They're having a good time. You're like, oh man, and then you get introduced to it, and then you start learning and picking up on code words and all that. You know. I think that's why we got removed from LA. I think that's why we're not in LA no more. Because I feel like if we would have stayed out there in California, all my friends out there were all in gangs and all that. But I picked up a lot, bro, like the mentality out there and all that, like how to hold your ground and all that. You just gotta know, you gotta be able to be wise about the way you approach every situation. Using the best team I've seen, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Got game. Red collects 619. Yeah, the bad part was my cousin was all OGs and shot callers. But you don't, I mean, I'm sure you got it in your mentality, but you should only have that when it's needed, you know? I remember one time somebody came into your chat. Now, I don't know, it was well over a year ago, I remember. I was just in your chat just chilling, right? Somebody came in dropping that hard N word, right? And then you lost it. You had snapped. You went all out Samoan on them. Like you were talking so fast and so aggressive, where you were like, I was like, I would not want to see Bolt like that, bro. Not in person. Bolt's a big guy. Let that man get his hands on you. Mamas, what's going on, beautiful? Love you, beautiful. Oh yeah, it's me. It's in me, Ooze. Yeah. When you grow up around that, Bolt, when you grow up in that environment, if you separate yourself, you still pick up on little crumbs here and there on how to act and all that. I love you too. Happy Valentine. Hey, I don't know if the kids know it yet, but you know, Valentine's is about to be special, mamas. Why is that under review? He says. Why is what under review? Frack. We blessed though, guys. It's all love and positive vibes. Yes, it is, Sandman. Oh my God. That was a little reckless, Gabe. I just had to keep it locked up and only let it out when I need to. Yeah, but do you really need to, Bolt? Like honestly, ask yourself, is any situation on this earth really worth it? Like I look at it like I know what you're talking about, right? And I can only speak for myself, but then like when I'm getting mad and then I'm like, oh man, I want to do this and I want to do that. I know what I'm capable of, but is it really worth it though? Like, you know, like you do something and next thing you know, you're going to be facing charges. You're going to be doing, and then next thing you know, when you try and find a job or whatever, you're just ruining your life at this point. Sometimes you just got to let it go, bro. Like with negative people, you just gotta let them be negative, bro. That's all I can say. Why is that interview? Man, Sko, I don't know how you do it. I could barely do 2 hours and you do 10 plus hours. Working overnight shifts, SGA. Working these 10-hour shifts at the Zon. Working the 10-hour shifts. So do it to you, bro. Trust me, it was a struggle at first. It took me weeks upon weeks to finally get used to the nightlife. Sandman says Sko is speaking straight facts. Literally though, bro, like think about it though. You said it yourself. You got kids that are doing amazing. Now what's gonna happen? Like let's say you snap on somebody, Bo. You snap on somebody, right? Your kids, they're gonna hear about it one way or another. You're not gonna be able to hide it. You're gonna be, let's just say you snap on somebody and you do something that you're not supposed to, right? Now what? Now you start thinking of the consequences, and then when you're facing that judge in front of you, you're gonna be like, I can't believe this is where my life is headed. All over what? All over something that wasn't worth it. Nope, nothing is only when it comes to my mom and kids. It do it, but ever since my brother's passing, it's been a lot harder to come out because you know it. That's your conscience, bro. That's your conscience, bro. That's your heart and your conscience. Like that's your like you as an individual, you're a Madden streamer, right? Madden streaming or YouTubing is one thing, but above and beyond, bro, you got a purpose. You got a purpose. We all got a purpose, but we all got to do a positive. We all got to do it in the right way, positive way, man. Man, streaming for 10 plus hours every weekend, that's crazy. I could never do that. It's tough. But, bro, like literally, imagine working 10-hour shifts over the night. People are probably like, damn, this dude is still streaming. How does he do it? He ain't got no job. Yeah, I do. I only do this on my nights off, though, you know? And then when on the nights that I do go to work, I stream in the morning, bro, right after that 10-hour stream. So I'll work 10 hours and I'll come home and do like 3 or 4 hours after my shift, you know? So I'm used to it, you know? Takes a lot of commitment, that's for sure. Sorry to hear that, Bolt. Likewise, Bolt, for sure. Because I know my brother would be mad because quarter's about to end, half's about to end. Because my bad, Gabe, my bad. Cause I know my brother would be mad, cause he would be like, "What about my niece?" Yup. And remember, I just said your kids are doing real good, and they're gonna find out about it. You're gonna be looking at that judge. You ain't gonna have no type of contact or community. You ain't gonna be able to reach out to your kids no more. And every call that you make on that phone call, on that phone, what is that? The phone inside of the cells and all that, where they hold you. It's all monitored, so you won't be able to feel 100% comfortable unless you completely throw out your feelings and be like, screw it, I'm gonna just talk from the heart. It's been more than a Madden stream, Frag says. It has been, huh, Frag? And it's a long one, too. Well, I was playing alone, though, so that kind of boring, he says. I told you Twitch isn't really like where it's at, SGA. You gotta do, if you wanna do outside of YouTube, it's gotta be TikTok. TikTok's numbers do numbers, bro. You might have good luck over there. Cause literally the Twitch is just, man, it's hard over there. Unless you're paying for like the views. But any day, hey, don't let the demons win, bro. Keep doing good, keep doing you. Demons will possess people and everything to try and mess with you, but focus on you. You're going to be all right. Yeah, you made it this far, bro. We're only getting older. Before you know it, you're gonna look back at it like, man, what was I even tripping about, man? And then you're probably just gonna laugh it off. No way. No, I don't play MUT. It's too time consuming, MUT. I was there, he said. Where were you at, Freck? Oh, in that path, Freck? That path. I don't know how to do YouTube. Oh, he caught that. Good placement. Good placement. Yeah, I know. Thanks for being there. Oh, you're talking about SGA stream. I was at SGA stream. See, Frank is the real one. And you're wondering why he got that badge right there. Let's go, everybody. What I miss. Hey, you've missed a pretty decent time, Nando. But you know what? What's more important than a decent time on a Madden stream, YouTube, Madden stream, whatever you want to call it? Time with your kids, bro. Frax a W. Mama said 110 likes. That's awesome. Wait until you hear all about the stream, how it went, mamas. What a stream it's been. Frax says you right. Like, that's why I feel like outside of Madden, Frack, outside of Madden, because I know you got a lot of stories to tell, man, as a person. I know you can help out a lot of the youth. And you see there's a lot of youth in the chat, bro. This is where you can correct them. They already like coming into the stream, but talking positivity and then showing them the light and the way and all that of what you've been through. It could go a long way, man. And you never know what this could spark for you in your life, man. You never know. You might just be that, you might just be able to spark your own YouTube channel and start communicating with the youth, bro, and helping out the society, bro. That's the one thing that I really want to work on is the youth. That's the only way that we can work on is by the youth. Like, Madden is one thing. We can pick up the controller and we can be good at calling, like, clicking on buttons and making plays happen and all that. We can all do that for sure. Some people even go the route of buying ebooks, like cheese plays and all that, and playing with OP teams. But when you can like set the youth up for a great future, that means you're setting society up for a great future, bro. Wait until you hear all about the BS at work. Oh, I could only imagine, mamas. I could only imagine. Keep the vibes alive. Keep the vibes up, says Skull. Bo said, path in. Oh, I don't. Johnny, I keep looking forward. Shout out Mama Skull for not what? Shout out to USGA. Frack said, yeah. It's definitely been a great stream, though, man. Incredible stream. I didn't mean to type that Bo, bless you, bro. I'm gonna just put it to you like this, mamas. I'm gonna put it to you like this. You know the anytime pay for for the app, the anytime pay for the app. You know when I tell you that the max that I can pull out, it's almost there with the chat. It's almost to that same point. Bo, bless you, bro. I'm gonna type that for not being. The best thing about my job is supporting all the kids I work with and whatever they want to do in life. Go to their football games, basketball games, baseball games, anything they're doing. Yes, mamas. You know what you just made me think of, Bo? You ever watch that movie with The Rock and Exhibit, Gridiron Gang? I think that's what that movie's called. When The Rock and Exhibit try and help out the youth. Is that kind of like what you do? You're like The Rock and the Exhibit. My phone lag. I accidentally pressed those letters and sent it. You're all right, SGA. Bo, you're a hero, an anchor for your community. But remember, he just got called a loser, right? For being an upstanding individual and working with the youth, bro. But you're a loser, right? Who says that type of stuff, bro? Who says that type of stuff? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I love that movie. Is that similar to like what you do, Bo? I gotta head back upstairs. I love you. See you in 3 hours. You got this, mama. You got this. Love you. What's worse, y'all? AKA school or work? Um, I would say I don't know, man, cause I don't know. As a kid, I used to hate going to school and I would dread going to school. But as an adult, I would say work. I would say work. Because work, you got to do it for more than 12 years of your life. School, you only have to go to school through, what is that, preschool, Head Start and all that, all the way to graduation. And then it's up to you if you want to go to college or not. But work, if you start working 9 to 5, you got to do that for the rest of your life. And that's when, as soon as you finish up high school. So I would say work. Yeah, Oos, I help them with any and everything. What if that's your calling on YouTube right there, Bo? What if you could start like uploading like what you do for the youth and how you help the youth and all that. Start dropping some shorts about your experience of how you help the youth out, man. Maybe Madden, maybe it's because that sounds like something that would touch a lot of people right there, Bo. I've been streaming for 501 minutes. Let's go. I don't even know how long that is, but I've been streaming for 501 minutes. Friday, we had a good afternoon, good night moment to a good morning moment all in one stream. It didn't start off with the good morning. It started off with the good night, and then we turned it over to good night or good morning. Yeah, Oos. Damn, 501 minutes. You on a marathon, right? Might do another one tomorrow, man. Why not? But then again, it is Valentine's Day. You know, got to spend time with the loved ones. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow night, I'll probably be streaming at some point during the day, just because you know family does come first. Watch, look, check this out. gotta call a play. Oh, that Bodo dot me up, or not Bo, but Gable dot me up. Yeah, it's crazy because what was 520 minutes? If so, then so it's about like 9 hours. 9 hours of stream, and that's how long it's been. That's literally a full job shift for the average person, right? Because most people work an 8 hour shift with that 1 hour lunch. So I've literally worked a full average work shift in America. Yeah, it's crazy because some of my subs are the kids I work with, and it makes me cry when they come back to see me and tell me that they changed their life and that they are doing good in life and school. It's definitely heartwarming. It builds that genuine relationship, man. You might even be able to give them a spot on your streams, Bo. You can go and watch them play basketball, and you can like do little shorts on their highlights and all that. You know, record them when they're playing football or basketball, baseball, whatever the case may be. When I go to my daughter's high school football team, and I record like when the referees or whatever the case may be, like kids breaking off a huge run in high school for a touchdown, bro. I upload that, and people love that. Like you got content right in front of you now that you think about it, and it's better than Madden. It's real life. It's real life, bro. Both that's beautiful, man. You're a hero, like for real, holding up your community. I respect you for that. Like next time you go to one of their games, tell them like, hey, is it alright if I record you and then I upload it to my YouTube channel? And then like that, I'll show you the comments and all that. What's up, Austin? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about nobody running their mouth about you, Bo. You do for community, you do for other kids than a lot of people do for their own kids. Oh, but that ball was just sitting there dangling, bro, just dangling. Play halfback, toss, and run, he says. Where is football game you are playing? We're in Jacksonville right now, Jacksonville, Florida. Austin said, oh, all right. Yeah, I do that, Skull. Just try it out, Bo. I know Madden is like something that I think I can speak for both of us that we both always enjoyed for a long time, and it's something really fun, and we can get into it and play community members and all that. But just imagine if some of your shorts of the kids breaking off a huge run, those start taking off, and then like you never know what route that could take you on. You know, you're gonna fumble this offensive. Hi, so you're good friend with my dad. Yep, Gabe. Yep, that's what I'm playing right now, Ace. Good to finally meet you. Good to finally meet you. He says that you're pretty good at Madden. He says, but he's better. What kind of mountain is that? What do you mean, mountain? Skull, when are we going to win a Super Bowl? When we go to sleep and we dream about it? When we go to sleep and we think about it and we dream about it, and then when we wake up, we'll be like, it was nice while it lasted. Now it's back to reality. Bro, think about it, man. And then if you think about the Super Bowl, Sandman, he said that, bro, I don't know what else to say. Like, all I can do is just laugh about it, you know? That's what we signed up for. It's literally, and then you look at the Super Bowl, right? Garrett Bradbury, center for the Patriots. Joshua Dobbs, former Viking quarterback for the Patriots. Stephon Diggs. And then over on the Seahawks, you got Sam Darnold. And then you got Clint Kubiak, the former offensive coordinator over there for Seattle. It's just crazy how Minnesota was connected to both teams in the Super Bowl. It's crazy. What kind of Madden is that? He says, I got to get a good game against fully awake Gabe. Yeah, I know. I know you got to catch him in the morning when he's baked out, when he's just waking up. Like the morning streams, that's when Gabe wakes up. Literally, right when I'm about to start streaming and all that, he's up. He's like, "Hold up, let me get my mind right." I'm like, "All right." We let Sam Darnold go, and he goes and wins a Super Bowl. I know, ain't that crazy? But I feel like Sam Darnold got put in a really good spot. Sam, man, he got put in a really good spot. You know, Kenneth Walker out there, and then that defense. What's going on, Ace? Ace is the place for the hardware. Something, something. Frank is 26. What's going on, Ace? Where's Francis? I don't know. Like Francis, he tends to support a lot of like he's got a lot going on. I don't know, but he was in here for a minute. Do you want to play one on football? Austin says we could possibly do that. Austin. Sandman says I'm convinced Vikings is cursed. I still have faith though. We all have faith, but there comes a point in time when you're growing up in life and all that, where you're a young fan and you're like all about your team and your team is the best and all that, but then you graduate in life. Right now, I'm in, I don't know what point of fandom I'm in, but I'm at the point where I'm just watching them just to watch them now, you know? Because at the end of the day, my health is more important, and I got like kids, and I got just different things going on in life, you know? That was a nice touchdown right there. That's my dad for you, he says. True Kenneth Walker. Let me see. True Kenneth Walker gave him that guessing game with the defense. Yeah, is it going to be a runner pass? So, and then their defense was phenomenal in Seattle too. Plus the kicker too. You look at that Seattle team, bro. JJ McCarthy would have won the Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins. Drake May, imagine Drake May with the Seahawks. So he could mix up the pass and the run. Ace said, "That's my dad for you." And Bo said, "The craziest thing a kid told me was that when he makes it to the NFL, he wants me to be there when he gets drafted." Ain't that a beautiful moment, though? You thought you got away from fatherhood when your kids grew up, didn't you, Bo? You were wrong. Now you got a bunch of them. Do you have Madden 25? I had it, not anymore, Austin. True, same here. I like the backstory of their journey. Yeah, that's key right there. He says, "Nice touchdown. Thank you, Angeline. Thank you. Touchdown. Hope y'all like my son. I'll appreciate that. Yeah, he's so far so good, Gabe. 2011 next time. Bo, hey, that's what's up. I'm going to see you in the NFL story news soon." Sandman says, "I asked for that game too. Go in. Hold on." He said, "What?" Austin says, "I asked for that game too. Go when I want a football game." All right. He said, "Hell yeah, game. He is cool." Oh man. Yeah, Johnny, it will be cool. What's up? What's up, Stare? When I'm out of game, is that what? What's your favorite team, Skull Zone? The Minnesota Vikings, Ace. The team I'm playing with against your dad, against Pops. They say I'm pretty good with the Vikings. Who do you like? But I believe it. You help a lot of the youth and it inspires them. Hey, look, real quick. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's gonna have to be early in the day because what's it called? It's gonna have to be early in the day. So I'm thinking since it's Saturday, it'll be early in the day, and then like that we could all go on our ways and celebrate Valentine's Day, right? So I'm thinking this could be the last game, right? I'm thinking this could be the last game, and then I'll go get some sleep, and then wake up at like what 7 o'clock, and then stream for a good 5 hours, right? From 7 to like what 12 or 1, like 6 hours, and then we all go our ways for like to spend the afternoon and the nighttime with our loved ones for Valentine's Day. He said Cowboys. The Cowboys are your favorite team? Are you serious? He said. Yes, sir. Yeah, Johnny, I even helped them with football, like the fundamentals of it, footwork, and you name it. Be a coach, bro. Be a coach, Bo. Guess what? Chicken butt. Chicken butt Ortega. I think this will probably be my last game right here, you guys. You guys all right with that? Ortega is back. Sure, we gotta spend time with the fam. Yeah, a nice little stream from like breakfast to lunch, and then it'll be dinner time before you know it. Everybody's got to get ready, regardless of what the situation may be. Gotta spend time in the afternoon and at night. You gotta go out to a nice little restaurant or whatever the case may be. But just go and spend time with your loved ones tomorrow. It's Valentine's Day. Even if you guys are just sitting around watching TV and all. That's what happened. What happened to the good old days, man? Instead of having to be on your phone all the time, you know. Oh my God, I thought this game was over. This man Gabe just mossed me up. He's about to tie it up. He might even go for two. He's like, "This is your last game, Skol. All right, watch this." Uh-oh. I thought this game was over. I had already put it in the bag and everything, bro. He just got it. He just barreled it in, but he just tied it. Name a card for an edit. Ain't no way he caught that. I know, huh? I'm a 49er fan. He said, yeah, Oosh, you got that. You got a rest. Cowgirl said, let me see, there's another one. Can you at least go until 3? There's nothing else to watch. I wouldn't have nothing else to do either. Himmy Timmy says 3? Like 1 more hour? Name a car for an edit. Somebody dropped some cars for his edit. He said, let's go to OT. Sandman said, yeah, Johnny, I like doing that because I had to end my football career because of three torn ACLs. Gabe did the same thing, too. He was in college. He was out there in California. Bolt. Gabe was out there in California playing college football. And then something had happened to his leg as well. Lightning McQueen, he said. This man said Lightning McQueen. G-Wall's ace said, got you. All right, can I do it, man? Can I do it? That audible messed you up, Gabe. Bolt, I did the same thing, but in basketball, and I'm 14. He says, Bolt, dang, sorry to hear that, bro. You doing good work, though. You carrying the youth forward. GTR. Hey, TJ Hawkinson. Hawkinson is so good in this game. Let's go. 1st and 10. Let's go, Gabe. Yeah, my dad almost made it to the NFL. That's what I'm told, Ace. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Himmy Timmy. What did Himmy Timmy say? Oh, yeah. Oh, I got sacked. We ain't got no more timeouts. I got 2. I'm going to try and run 1 or 2 more plays. Probably 1. Should I ask my crush number? For your crush's number? It's entirely up to you, but I don't know about doing it on Valentine's Day. I would wait for just a random day. Damn, I really just threw the pick, bro. I really just threw a pick. That's crazy. Wow, I was trying. Well, I can't end the stream like this, can I? Oh, snap, skull. And that's how the game ends right there. Oh my God, I can't believe Gabe really did that, bro. Oh, what a way to end the game and the stream. That's crazy. Yeah, Bo, you got purpose. Start working with them kids, bro. Start uploading their clips like in baseball. Even if you have to record, stop, record, delete the when they don't hit a home run, just start uploading their highlights. Should I go? I would nah, what you wanna do is you kinda wanna play it a little smooth, Ortega. You wanna just get close enough. You wanna be like, how you doing? What's going on? Just get to know the individual and just be like, how you doing? I noticed that I don't know, like just start asking them questions. That game had me sweating. Sandman said, Dad, what happened? He said, man, I messed up. Yeah, I didn't know what my purpose in life was until I had my kids and started working with kids. I do that. Just be like, I'm trying to think because it's been so long, man. I don't know if I still got it in me, but you can just be like, when you're around her, just be like we should go, I don't know. You're only what? You're real young. Like, ask what they got going on. See if you can make plans together. Be like, man, I was just wondering my day. I'm free on something, whatever day. I don't know if you want to do anything. Like you want to go to the get some. I don't know. Come up with like a plan to get them alone. You know. She knew Frank said laughing. The most normal way to end a stream like this. I know, huh? Man, Gabe. Hey, I'll get you tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, man. I'm a little toasted right now. She always next to me. Just be like, hey. Just hand her the phone. Just be like, look at these pictures. You know what you could do, Ortega? You can pull up your pictures. You could just start talking about something random. Be like, oh yeah, I took this picture right here. And then just hand her the phone. Be like, look at this picture real quick. And then when she has their phone, when she has your phone in her hand, be like, hey, do me a favor real quick. She's gonna be like, what's up? And that's when you're like, put your number in there. You'll catch her off guard, and you'll find out right then and there if she likes you or not. If she like says no or whatever, just be like, all right, that's cool, and then just ask for your phone back and just move on. But if she puts her number in your phone, you know it's there. But just if she rejects it, don't be scared of rejection. It just wasn't meant to be. But that's the best work. We have a coach on our high school that played for the Minnesota Twins, and he feels the same way you do. Bro, I got dumped last week. Timmy says, Gabriel, we can play if you want to. I'm down, add me. And she smiles at me. Yeah, whenever you're next to her again, just like pull up your pictures and be like, to look at these pictures I just took. Like, check this out. Find a way where you can put your phone in her hands and then have her look at something. And then just hit her up right there. Be like, hey, would you be able to put your number in there? She might hit you with, I got to ask my parents first, you know? She might hit you with that move right there. Just don't get offended if she says no, you know? Okay, what's your PSN gamer tag? Sandman said, to be honest, to the youth, if the love ain't real and hectic, but put the dating stuff to the side and focus on school and work. Absolutely, yeah. You got to find yourself before you can. You got to learn how to love yourself before anybody else can love you, because if you don't love yourself, who's going to love you, you know? Dad, where's mom? She's not answering. Yeah, bro, I'm about to get off. I'm about to brush my teeth, and I'm about to take me a nice little nap. Like a little 4-hour nap. Might be back. You never know. You never know. Turn your notifications on. This is why you were my favorite YouTuber. Ortega says. Yeah, I'm focusing more on school and sports, and right now, not girls. Hey, when you find yourself, that's when they come for you. When you can find yourself, that's when they come for you. When you're out looking and you're desperately looking for something, it's not gonna be there. You ever misplace something inside of your house, and then you're looking really hard for it, and you start getting overly frustrated, and you're like, I just can't find it. I know I left it somewhere around here, and then you kind of give up for a little bit, and you sit down, you take a deep breath, and you start going and just slowing yourself down, and magically you always come across what you're looking for all along when you're not really looking for it. That's the way life works, man. You always stumble across something that you've been looking for all along, but it has to be perfect timing. When you're desperately looking for something, it won't be in front of you. But when you stop looking, you'll be surprised how visible it is right in front of you, and it was there all along. That's one thing I learned in life. When you want something in life, don't go out looking for it. It'll come finding you. As they always say, if it's meant to be, it'll come back to you. Let's go. What's Gabriel's PSN gamer tag? Let me see if I got it up here, because I had a hard time finding it too. I just had it. Notifications. I just had it. Oh, you know what? It'll be right here on this one. Right? This one. I can't say it, but that's his account right there. I'm gonna block off that first letter though. You see it? I can't say it, but it's that big F word without the C. FU. And then there's a K after that, space, yo, space, bit, BIT, the letter X, and then H. I don't know, she's not answering me either. Just wait till she gets home, he says. You too, Johnny Pisco. It was nice kicking it with you and everyone. Take care. Yeah, you too, Sandman. Ortega said, I'm going to show her my aunt's dog, then ask her. Just be like, what do you think about my dog? Talk about the dog for a little bit, and then be like, do you have any pets? And then let her talk to you about her pets or why she does or she doesn't have pets, Ortega. And then when you got her talking and being open and comfortable around you, just be like, hey, do me a favor real quick. She's going to be all ears. You'll see it in her eyes. And then you're probably going to hesitate a little bit, but that's when you hit her with the, hey, do me a favor real quick. And then she's like, what's that? And be like, why don't you put your number in there? Bro, that like, what are the chances if you got her comfortable, what are the chances she's going to say no to you, you know? But if she does happen to say no in any way, don't show emotions that you're disappointed. Just understand there's a reason why she said no. It just wasn't meant to be, you know? Don't get disappointed. Because then when you get disappointed and you start tearing up and all that and you start beating yourself up, that's a sign of weakness. Women don't want that. Women want a man that's going to be the alpha, a leader, like a strong backbone. She may deny you at first just to see how you take rejection, honestly. So you always have to keep that in the back of your mind. Like if she says no for whatever reason, just be like, okay, that's fine. I understand. No worries. And then just keep talking to the conversation. Just keep talking to her. And then, maybe at a later time, she'll just surprise you and be like, let me see your phone, and catch you off guard with it. So always hold that thought right there, you know? Yeah, this was a W stream. Love you, Skull. See you in the morning, all right? I'm going to replay stream because you're the only one that has good content for real, Himmy Timmy says. Let's go. Dang, it didn't pop up. Why don't you look up dead, what is it? Dead shot right here. Look, Gabe, right there, that one. That's Bolt right there. Look him up. Try uploading. That's gonna be a tough one right there. You might get that account taken away from from PSN game. Yeah, somebody, I don't know. I wouldn't have put it in them type of words. But that's the one right there, uploading. dash and then that word right there. If she says no and at the outside of my body, hold on. If she says no and at the outside of my body, I'm good, but the inside of my heart shattered. See, you're already thinking about defeat. That's a sign of weakness, Ortega. You gotta sharpen up. You gotta straighten up. That's how I know. I hate saying it, but you're young, and I don't know if you're ready for a relationship because you're gonna be like overly attached, you know? And that's the one thing females don't like. Females are supposed to be the ones that are overly attached. The male is supposed to be like the alpha, like the one that's unbothered, you know? I think I found him. All right, boom. Just whatever it is that you do not show signs of weakness, man. Hold yourself together and just be like, well, I tried. That's all I can do. But if you start like, oh my God, I can't believe she said no and all this and that, bro, that's the minute you've lost her for good because she's going to sense. Females are good with that. Females are good for picking up senses like that. They can sense when a man is emotionally distraught. Well, then there you go, Ortega. If she says no, then they start looking elsewhere. It was nice talking to you, Skull. I'll be a part of the family now. You are always a part of the family. As long as you got Gabe in your life, you're always a part of the family. Ortega, don't worry about girls every second of your life. Worry about your family, friends, and school. Yes, sir. Oh, man. That's going to be it right there, you guys. You guys want to know how much time the stream went for? Minute-wise, 530 minutes. Is Walker? I don't know. If somebody offers him a bag, I'm pretty sure. That's going to be it, you guys. I'm about to end the stream. 530 minutes later, I'm ending the stream. Appreciate it, everybody. The names are too long. The list of names is too long to give thanks. I just thank everybody that stepped foot into the stream. 8 hours. Let's go. We did 8 hours. And guess what? Not one L. Not one L. Hey, Skull, my mom and dad getting a divorce. Oh man. Hey, I'm gonna let Gabe take care of that one, Gabe. That's something, Ace. I don't know. That's something you want to talk to your dad about that. Don't bring that in the chat out of respect for your dad and your mom. All right, everybody, I'm out. All right, thank you for the advice. Remember, man. Remember, if you need to remember what I told you, or take it. Just remember. Fast forward to when me and Gabe finished up our game, and it's gonna be in that part of the stream where, you know, if you need to relive anything that I told you, you know. All right, man. Everybody have a great day, great night, wherever you're at on this beautiful planet of ours. Planet. Don't beat yourself up, though, Ortega. If it's meant to be, it'll be, but don't beat yourself up. All right, everybody, take it easy.